hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where
Selamat sore adik-adik sekalian. Kembali lagi di streaming anti tepu di channel DBangkongS. Kita malam ini bakal nonton lagi PISITI Master ya. Final PPRX melawan FVX. Kira-kira siapa yang akan jadi juara ya kan? Kita bikin polling dulu biar asik aja. Nanti aja dah. Belum juga mulai ya. Halo semuanya, udah ada siapa aja nih? Kita absen gaming baby. Oh, udah ada moderator 1, 2 lumayan ya adik-adik. Ada Roger juga. Ya ada anak GSTR, maybe KXTR Roger. WAP Nocturnal Watch Video yeah. Dicak House Coach Seka Wulan Ajay WAP Your Q Cut Treasure Aceng Erik Ahmad Dedi Wijaya. Ada juga Repan Ajay Nathanael Rehat. Ada Lotex, Akram, Dwiko, Ngentot, jangan nge-spam. Ada Alto Rifki. Ada juga siapa itu namanya tuh kagak kelihatan. Oh, Minion. Ada FL Buddha Boy, Lano. Ada Repan lah kok ngeluh anjing, goblok. Bentar, ini aneh banget nih lagu. Nah, kan enak. Satria, ada NV. Ada Muhammad Aryo Adityo, Helebi Rehan. Ada Zal S-Bot juga, Mas Jok. Udah aku mulu lu, udah absen juga lu. Aku ada Arnes, Dewangga Pits, Yuna, Dedi Wijaya. Nomor sama siapa? Oh, ditunggu aja nomor sama siapa. Belum juga mulai ya kan? Iya Gigi, ya halo Rizky. Hendra Seed Posting, wow. Seperti teman saya tuh namanya. Halo Robertus Epan. Yoa. Pepper Queen siap bro Hekal. Aku iya Anjila. Kira-kira berapa map? Gue berharap sih 5 map ya. Kalau bisa 3-0 lah ya nggak bro FX. Aku band belum parah. Bacot banget lu buat video. Gue udah berapa kali manggil sama lu ha? Udah di absen tuh like ya. Aneh banget. Kebiasaan. Biar FYP kita like dulu lah. Ben iya Jarajab. Judul lagu Make Me Move. Make Me Move. Main apa dulu? Paling ini kita Valorant dulu, ngetes movement ya kan dengan keyboard enak ini. Langsung para donatur bisa Saweria, buset. Gokil juga. Promosi lo bentar. Notif aman kan tapi takutnya error-erroran. Oke, aman.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Aman. Tidak ada masalah, internet sudah FUP tapi aku renew speed ya, aman. Ben ya. Sudah siap dengan cemilan, aman. Gue juga udah siapin cemilan. Oh iya, sebelum main kita minum obat dulu, lupa. You make me move. Trot. Apa tuh anjing? Malam juga ya boy, terima kasih 10.000-nya ya. Ben deal gak chat di MIG? Bentar toh. Gue belum buka HP anjing. Request to re-if. Ini mah autoplay nih dari YouTube, bodo amat. Kecil absen hadir ya, tapi telat lu gila ya. Pajak mobil udah aman kah? Mobil masih bulan 10 aman. Ben apa? Nih, lu makan lagu. Ben apa Wan? Dalam sang setipai. Panggil dulu kali warga IG bro ya. Ah? Pip pari empit turit. Pari encari empare ui. Wow, gue buka YouTube ada videonya Plu anjing, lagi sedih banget mukanya tuh. Wow. Ntar adik-adik. Set. Nah, kan enak. Selamat malam warga Instagram. Sebelum nobar PISITI final ya, langsung kita main Valorant dulu di YouTube Gaming. Langsung di swipe up aja adik-adik. Tiba-tiba langsung tuh mulut gua anjing. Beramat ah. PCT Master Final. Kan enak mainnya. NCS banget ya dong. Kita anaknya no copyright dulu sebelum di copyright kan ya kan. Babyyy Wong daftarkan merek Citayam Fashion Week. What the fuck? Hah? Biarin dah. Orang-orang kaya. Pipirip pip pip. Tat pik ke pip tuit. Kita ini dulu bro. Praktik rank dulu ya. SCBD banyak yang wow iya. Halal Koben diem Alto. Haram. Cuman kalau Manugi nggak apa-apa. GVR masih ada nggak? Apanya masih ada maksudnya? Aim lagi busuk banget sama bro, Aim lagi busuk. Biasaan ya gue jatuh di situ terus ke awal-awal. PISITI jam 10. Gitu. GTA V roleplay masih ada nggak lah? Masih dong. Lo nggak nonton teman-teman gua apa yang masih main GTA tuh? Nugi, Juan, Ose gitu-gitu. Katanya ada yang pengen nobar juga. Iya, tungguin aja nanti juga nobar kali. Perlu. Kok gua suka nggak ngerti ya cara lompatan yang ketiga biar langsung tuh gimana? Oh gitu, oke. Oh kan. Kesono ya, salah. Anjay, Bunga Meipa. Terima kasih udah jadi member Bunga Meipa ya. Selamat Anda membuka DM TikTok saya, Bunga Meipa. Enak kan DM TikToknya? Ini kemana ya? Oh, salah. Perex lawan apa? Tanda seru jadwal aja di Kadik. Aduh, jatuh lagi. Tai kaget loh. Itu sangat-sangat rare video kayak gitu, Bunga Meipa. Seru banget kan? Anjing. Jatuh mulu gua di situ. Yang aku hari ini main, per second girlfriend tuh yang ini. Orang Bandung ternyata per second girlfriend. Yakin menang apa kagak? Yakin sih gua sih. Cuman kalau bisa 5 map lah biar seru aja. Sampai subuh ya kan. Anjing. Kalau main gini harus digedein dulu nih. Sensi ya. Yo boy, thank you udah join member. Anjing kegedean. Gedean bro. Erek jam berapa? Tanda seru jadwal. Kayak nggak pernah nonton PISITI aja lu. Jangan lupa yang baru join adik-adik di like dulu ya adik-adik. Gue lupa loncat dulu Rewel Wahyu ngentot. Dia mah nggak akan berhenti sebelum gua baca. Jadi bodo amat gak akan gua baca. Template-nya jelek kampung. Aji enak gak sih dia katain. Aduh Aji. Nobar bang, iya nanti ya. Dede Bunga, ini belajar dulu cara nge-aim sama movement ya Dede Bunga. Per second orang Depok. Iya itu, jalan hampir kesepil tuh kan. Kesepil ntar rumahnya, sorry. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Goblok jatuh. Dede Bunga kita nobar di DC ya. Aku baru tahu per second pincang lah. Kemana aja lu? Aduh susah banget. Ulang. Anjing lah. Aja mau jatuh. Ke sini. Ini rada belok dikit. Naik ke atas, ngentot. Absen bang, iya bang Nando. Spek PC apa? Tanda seru spek aja pakai Kak. Anjir kena gituan mulu. Kencengan. Gak bisa langsung anjing. Coba speedrun kayak TNJ. Wah, gua belum lancar movement kayak gini tuh. Si bunny hopnya kenapa enggak ini ya? Udah kenceng. Tumben t-shirt putih. Iya kebetulan ini t-shirtnya dari Fate Industries tuh, Michael Myers ya adik-adik. Kabar bang, push rank apa? Aduh nggak dulu adik-adik. Gue masih tolol. Nanti jadi beban. Aduh. Tutur cara sensi yang enak di follow. Itu mah tuh sensi mah gimana masing-masing. Gak kelepas mulu CTRL. Ih. Kok jadi susah sih anjing? Ah, dapat. Ini jump cruise tuh gue udah rada susah dah. Pokoknya pas udah nempel CTRL-nya harus dilepas. Rehan, thank you jadi member Rehan. Jangan lupa di like juga streamingannya adik-adik. Final jam berapa? Jam 10 biasa. Itu masih banyak yang nggak nonton kemarin ya. Masih nanya jam nih ya. SKM lu kotak, mata lu 3. Dajal. Dajal 1 ya. Waduh. Anjay. Ini susah banget kesini. Coba kalau gue loncat polos gimana ya? Kenapa setiap kompak klik kanan? Itu kebiasaan. Kok nggak bisa sih jump crouch-nya? Nah, bisa akhirnya. Jatuh juga. Sini terus loncat ke situ. Terus kentot. Nama siapa lagi solo aja nih? Ambil ngobrol dulu kan sejam lagi udah mau PISITI, bro. Mau main segame dulu kah? Ini ya backsound video tutor kayak gini. Ini kan langsung naik ya? Nah. Aduh. Goblok jadi jatuh. Itu jam cross gua. Tuh. Anjing lah. Goblok jadi jatuh. Bang absen aku nggak mau, telat. Dapat ya adik. Jatuh dong. Sip. Terus ke bismillahirrahmanirrahim ya. Updraft janganlah curang, cok. Susah banget ini 2 lompatan terakhir tuh kenapa ya? Dari dulu. Aduh, astagfirullahaladzim. Aku coli nih kalau nggak mau ngapain laporan, coli aja, cok. Ada link DC nggak? Tanda seru Discord. Moderatornya salah, tanda seru DC. Tolol, emang masih magang. Susah banget jam crouch anjing. Gagal lagi. Ya sini, set. Ngepres. Gak main sama Mas sama Juan, emang lagi main. Tadi sih lagi nontonin bocil doang ya. Ben apa? Lihat mukanya Bang Ben sangnya terus jadi pengen ketemu. Ya timeout dulu 5 menit ya. Aneh pure aneh. Di timeout biar sadar. Oke. Komplit. Minta crosshair karena suruh crosshair. Iya, biasa giting. Padahal tiap hari nonton itu gue lihat banget. Aduh, ntar posisi main gue ternyata menemukan gue harus rada jauh. Kayaknya gue pengen pakai crosshair ini aja deh. Nah. Ben apa? Nasnya hadir ya. Aki nggak tuh? Duh. Duh. Ben apa? Ntar kecilin dulu lagunya ya, Babyyy.
Igo lagi streaming lagi?
Enggak mas.
Apa?
Enggak tahu.
Oh enggak.
Di pada ngapain bro?
Kepo lu? Ben.
Hah?
Ben. Daripada gabut, masuk kota ngerampok, keluar kita nobar.
Masuk kota.
Ayo ngerampok.
Gue belum download lagi Ki. Nanti pas sehari sebelum event baru download gua.
Waktu kita sejam Ben, udah penjara kita F8 gue. Atil paling, Til. Mau nobar PISITI Til.
Jadi lu mau GTA dulu terus penjara nobar gitu.
Iya.
Catat. Sampai itu Waalaikumsalam adik-adik, jangan lupa
Tapi
di like.
masalahnya kayak lagi pada nobar PISITI juga, ada polisi semua dah.
Nggak tahu.
Semua orang anjing. Lihat tadi di Discord Alek tuh rame.
Oh, iya kah?
Iya
Oh,
polisi
Magic
pada
masih kompen
lain.
Magic. Ya tadi udah beres ya? Oh udah. Bisa ketemunya Lemesek sama 2GI nggak tuh? Asik, tipu nih si emas, hah?
Dia sih fokus banget, Sen.
Lagi kalah itu tuh, lu jangan begitu tuh.
Oh iya.
Halo.
Lo main segame dulu, Juk.
Apa?
Lo main segame.
Iya, ini ada burger.
Habis main?
Imas megang mana? Pasti PRF lah.
Wah kalau ini nggak bisa men, ini udah gak bisa banget men.
Gue udah
Bukan judi ini men. Ini harus
Oh iya.
Asian Pride ini.
betul. Tapi
Itu
boleh
yang
lagi.
mana ya? Kalau judi yang mana tuh?
Tapi boleh
Apa?
lagi.
Judi apaan?
Coba
Kalau
cari.
judi yang mana tuh?
Judiin Atul.
Kalau
Atul hari ini makan apa gitu.
Anjas. Kan
Ayo, tebak.
sushi tiap hari.
Ah.
Bener gak?
enggak.
Yeah.
Udah nggak makan sushi tiap hari.
Enggak tiap
Aku
hari,
lagi
maksudnya sekarang lagi makan
nabung.
sushi kan?
Nabung.
Alah.
Nabung buat apaan?
Nggak punya duit.
PRFVX.
Anjay.
Buat
Belai
jajan lah.
belai miskin tuh sebaton aja tuh.
Mulai miskin. Iya miskin karena kagak ada pemasukan.
Iya,
Ntar lah.
subaton
Subaton.
aja tuh. Subatul.
Enggak lah.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Terus ntar aku.
Dengar-dengar emang buat beli tas tuh.
Enggak.
Loh,
Nah, gua subaton lah.
sekarang
Enggak dah udah kata pengen tadi.
apa? Sih. Aduh, dibokong.
Gelap.
Putus Witstreak, udahan gue langsung.
Kapan?
Tadi ranked.
Ayo, main nggak?
sih.
Apa?
Sebelum PISITI. Lu pakai ID siapa? Emang punya ID lu? Winstreak.
Nugi.
Hah?
Lu lihat lah.
Waduh.
Lagi smoker parah gua anjing.
Yaudah, ayo main nggak? Nyombong doang.
Duluan Ben.
Ah,
Capek anjing.
gimana material?
Gue dasarin.
Lalu nobar gak Ju?
Udah ngajak sih Ju kalau main.
Dari pagi gua
Ada pagi.
ada.
Ngajak, makanya ngajak, bangunin gitu. Denger tasnya 10 juta sembarangan. 15.
30.
Oh 20 tuh, sorry tuh.
Ngeri banget Kakak Atul ini. Kakak Atul.
Kayak orang-orang harus dipopin swing ini anjing. Satu, dua, tiga popin. Aduh kontol.
Kakak Atul.
Kedengeran ya suara stepnya. 7 juta iya cok. Harga PC gaming. Kok pala?
Cing ini
Apa suara lu hilang?
lagu yang di vlog perek. Lu lihat apa ini? Menit 3. Vlog kedua.
Oh
Itu
iya,
apa ya?
gua belum nonton tuh vlog yang ketiga.
Vlog kedua.
Oh gua lupa
Vlog ketiga
nama lagu.
kurang dah.
Kurang apa ya?
Soalnya cuma berdua kan si Aaron sama Bengkai.
Ngaco lu.
Yang masuk prime. Iya. Kan lagi covid 3 orang.
Itu mah yang kemarin.
Bukan yang ketiga ya? Oh iya. Itu lagi nonton Mikom semua nih.
Telat kan, telat
Coba
cek
lihat,
dokter.
Ben. Apa ya?
Apaan?
Enak tuh.
Gua lupa lagunya apaan. Cari di komen dah. Oh enggak deskripsi.
Nggak ada nih. Hashtag Gaming semua udah komennya.
Gitu. Goblok kaget. Ben apa? Ben doang. Pak. Allahu Akbar, ditungguin mulu dah, hanya orang-orang deathmatch diem mainnya amit-amit. Ih. Duh.
J.
Kanan kiri gue lagi pegel nih anjir. Pencet keyboard jadi rada kolol. Wih. Stop lagi.
10 kills remaining.
Oh, kalah, tadi gua menang deathmatch. Ih, 120 mulu Ju, kenapa dah?
Kenapa?
120 mulu gua nembak.
Kayaknya lu beda sensi lagi nih.
Tuh udah.
5 kills remaining.
Tangannya lagi kenceng, kencengan. Tensi gue sama.
Ah, lebih ke memek. Wah, polisinya nggak pada on duty, men. Pada PISITian semua.
Nggak ada,
gue tanya di situ.
ya
Nggak
iya.
ada. PISITi, men, PISITI. Oke deh.
No RP today berarti itu polisi. Makan
RP
tuh
today.
Ranen Gantot. Alah.
Gue sih udah nyiapin mie cemilan 4 ton.
Ada 9 gue 2 ton.
Mantap.
Pakai jas
One
gitu.
kill remaining.
Ya ilah di situ.
Anjing, Bos Alto ngajakin gue judi nih.
Iya.
Boleh. Kalau gue sih pasti megang perek anjing.
Iya,
Orang
dia
doyan.
juga pasti megang perek tuh. Ngapain dia judi goblok? Makanya gue jawab si Alto haram ya tadi nge-DM tuh. 100 deal gak haram gue bilang. Udah pasti pilihannya
Perek,
sama.
men.
Ya kan? Mulai jam berapa? Jam 10. Buset dah. Kayaknya nggak pernah nonton
Pride?
kemarin nih. Pure
Apa
bocil
Pride?
PCT bocil PCT ini dong, Gi. PCT final doang, kagak tahu jadwal.
PISITI final PISITI.
Pur lah, wah kalau pur mah mereka jadi bola loh sana. Main segame kali ya? Main segame dulu.
Bebas. Review
Bentar, Valorant Champion Tour.
copyright. Wow.
Tuh masih 27 menit anjir.
Gue juga coba dulu dah.
Tuh.
27 menit mulainya.
Itu
Paling
baru
22.15
opening,
gak
iya
sih?
baru opening.
22.15 lah. 22.10 lah.
Oke guys, kita tonton dulu guys. Nah, biarkan si Mas opening. Anjas, ya enggak? Biar hype gitu ya.
We came from a region regarded as the minor region. That shouldn't be the case anymore.
Bengkai.
We are the
FPX
new
gak sih?
order.
Nah ini ngeri nih sebenarnya nih. Semoga PRX bisa menang lah. Jangan lupa like adik-adik, ayo 500 like 1000 bisa lah.
We went through a lower bracket in group stage. We went through a lower bracket in playoff. Then to the grand final.
We might look chaotic, but it just kind of works.
We came here as challengers. We leave
Anjas.
as kings.
Merinding cok kalau denger kayak ginian dah.
FPX, they do not play like us. Their strengths is snowball and carry momentum all the way through. But it's like a double-edged sword for them.
JJ.
I think we're the team who have the most chances stopping PRX.
This event we played so many different play styles. Even if they do
Guys,
catch us
baru
off
buat iyalah.
guard, we'll be able to adapt.
The other team probably knows that we are coming, but sometimes they just can't stop it.
Anjir.
I beat Deka, slayed El Diablo. Forsaken, you're next.
We will shut down the chaos.
I'll make sure the dinosaurs stay extinct.
I hope
Si Dino.
Trey because there's no break.
On the W train.
Anjas.
Anjay.
Enjoy. Artiin bang, belajar. Jangan manja lu. Tuh lu makan masih lama. Bang vlog ntar. Mas kok anjing ya? Kenapa sih mas? Tadi katanya mau opening. Coba kita lihat. Mati internetnya. Internetnya mati anjing. Prediksi berapa? Buset dah. Gak ada prediksi. Tiap hari ditanyain prediksi mulu. Udah main dulu segame. Meleduk sih mas tuh. Tapi kalau bisa 3-0 lah. Ini si mas meleduk PC-nya dah. Si Nugi PC-nya meleduk apa gimana Ju? Ya, mati semua orang, hilang. Bentar. Ini bisa nggak ya nge-play di sini? Oh bisa. Final dua-duanya jagoan gua lagi anjing, asik. Siap bang jagoan. Mending di sini bro, anti tepu. Kau mending anjing. Kompet lu sekali lah.
Match found.
Sambil nunggu master ya kan. Kompet lu sekali. Peraktur lagi.
มึงจะมีใครดอดอีกไหมฮะ
What
ซัด
You have good taste.
จะดอดไหมเฮีย
ไอ้เฮีย I'm sorry bro
ไอ้เฮียพ่อมึงอ่ะ
sorry bro Mampus gua ambil chamber lu. Anjing baru masuk udah rewel.
สอรี่พ่อมึงไงเฮีย
Stick apa disiplin? Gak tahu. Hai nong chai. Yang nambah slot itu champion dah. Maybe. Gak tau, kita ikutin aja lah turnamen mah.
Carry us chamber.
Carry as chamber di dodge lihat tuh. Kakarot kayak tahu, gue nggak tahu Kakarot siapa. Lihat tuh tadi subuh anjing minus. Ih, amit ih orang-orang subuh. TSM sejauh gitu emang gak lolos? Enggak. Heaven. Oh main chamber lagi gue. Oke, gue main jet anjing. Last chain kapan? Last chain apaan tuh last chain? Tanda seru LCQ udah dibikinin dari kemarin. Kalau di FPS gini nggak ada band agentnya belum. Asen itu nggak lolos atau emang nggak ikut gak lolos? Waktu di EMEA-nya dia kalah. Gantian diambil ya. Last chain, kalung terakhir. Chain ngomong-ngomong rantai ya. Kalung lebih ke necklace ya.
Consider what you are fighting for.
Halo.
What's up?
Are you ready for the PISITI Master Final, guys?
Yeah, who do you think will win? PRX or
PRX, yeah. We're at the pride, bro.
Sure.
Any prediction, Phoenix? The score?
Let's say 3-1, you know.
Oh, 3-1. I like it.
One grass.
No
Two
A, no A.
grass.
No A.
3 grass, 3 grass.
C long is quiet.
55 and 60 on jets.
Spike down, C.
Oh, trap in here.
One clash.
Okay.
Yeah. 2, 3, 2 garage.
Clash careful.
Coming clash. Coming clash.
55,
Spike
55
planted.
on Shiva.
Both on site.
Last
Oh
player
my god.
standing.
With the wall. Nice try, bro. Baru banget iyalah. Kita anaknya humble parah.
aren't gonna take one step.
Astra, I need smoke here.
Careful.
Or here.
Careful.
Okay, nice. I'll call you.
Let's fly. Hawk out.
Ready, step. Smoke.
Hawk out.
Oh my god. Too short. Di drone anjing. Oleh.
Oh, nice. Get that.
Pin depan.
Di drone anjing banget.
Watch your eyes!
Close up.
Wow.
Oh my god. Judge. Udah di SG balik juga namanya.
New tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
No sound. One day.
Concealment.
Going back.
I left hook. I left
One
garage.
window, one
They have
window.
garage.
Pulling them in.
Can you smoke our long, Astra?
Done.
One clash.
One already up window. Garage window.
Oh, 3 LOB. 2 more LOB. Teng tong. From the funnel.
Away with you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Mid.
Flashing out.
Open swing.
Oh, video left.
Nice. Terus coba salmon pakai kuasa belak gak? Gak pernah, kenapa emang? Smoke mid.
Video.
Saya try push shot mid. Ay, 2 mid. 50 on sofa. Anjing kaget banget langsung loncat bangsat.
Dead B.
C long.
And B ready.
Pulling them in.
Cepet banget, Cok. Nice banget.
This one.
I'm too far.
Oh,
Spike planted.
Iya. Sofa ya?
On top one.
Last player standing.
Oh, di entot ini, Mas. Entot.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Inspirasi dari kobokan, oh, pantesan. Kayaknya enak-enak aja kalau dicocol gitu ke pos sebelah, enak-enak aja. Enak-enak aja deh. Oke, kita menjadi Yai.
Get out of my way!
Nowhere to run!
120 on the Sage.
Jing main di stack gak tau bro.
Window.
I'm staying A.
I'm not committed yet.
Yeah. Oh, ada elok.
Sound A.
So.
Shot.
Many.
They're running up. One short and 2-3 seconds. Nice one.
Long.
One enemy remaining.
They haven't planted the bomb.
Spike down A.
Bomb down.
I hold B-link.
Team A.
Nice.
Jam 10, iya jam 10. Abis ini.
I hate to say
Ini
it,
gua skemnya
but
dulu.
probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Rebus mid. I can flash.
Here.
They push garden like quick.
Okay.
Here,
Oh, green
taking
ward.
that back.
But someone just jumps out instantly.
Yeah. I'll pick window.
A, rushing A. Yeah.
Drone shot.
Trap chamber.
Buried.
Trap here.
Here.
It's spawn. Cancel.
Spike down A.
Nice.
One short.
One under.
Set under.
Ay,
One
side.
enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Gak molly. Woi anjing. Bangsat ada bot ini anjing. Bot bokep. Bikin. Ternyata nggak ada topi origi nanti lah ya.
Right there.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, I miss.
Reloading. Need that back.
Aduh, miss lagi gue babi.
Obscuring vision. Pulling them in.
Holding a window.
Useless individual.
One C long. Come on, garden. Thank you for the smoke.
Blocking vision.
Right side.
One enemy remaining.
Ya lo nggak sih nih orang?
Oh, window.
Oh, 40. One bullet.
Last player standing.
Siap deh bang.
Don't know.
30 seconds left.
Oh fuck bro.
Itu.
Ya elah, timingnya jelek banget.
Don't want to take you out, Sage, but I gotta.
Need a drop.
Jelek banget AWP gue nih. Belum panas. Ya ilah, kenapa gue nge-aim ke kanan ya? Ntar. Main munduran ya kan? Mulai dingin. Hah. lu Ben, like dulu lu.
Hawk out.
Bedok. Hah? Garden. Han di mana mainnya anjing?
In B.
Tahu nggak kelihatan anjing.
Last player standing.
Ah, di mana tuh Omen?
One down. Spike planted.
Lu sih tolol pada. Gak ada caranya tuh anjing.
Keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Pensi lah anjing. Kan dia high ground di lobby, nggak kelihatan kepalanya. Main lama lagi musuhnya.
Esan.
Lano aman. Short.
Grounded. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Two more.
Long.
Last player standing.
80 on the Omen.
Gun here. Spike planted.
Okay. Pepernya kapan? Nggak tahu. Nggak ngerti gua.
But it be cool, oh. Now we are here. Here.
Bang bung lu. Itu si Mas udah lap lagi belum si Mas?
Oh, to OBT.
Time to mix things up. Hawk out.
Oh eh.
He walked up through my molly. They have garage control. They have window.
You will not kill my ally.
Two more garage.
Loading B.
You can pull and then we can flash.
Nowhere to run.
I've been committed. Carry it maybe.
Takut kena timing bokong nih anjir.
Smoking, eh? They're in there.
Oh fuck, in.
30 seconds left.
Ya elah nggak ada smoke-nya lagi Astra.
Spike planted.
Polos Susage.
Well divided.
Jing.
I'm out of stuff. Hawk out.
Last player standing.
Banget iya.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
Lagi deh. Lu dingin banget. Saatnya pensi kayak ini. Terus lurus aja.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, cover ya. 2 one short and long.
2A, 1 long.
Anjing, Sofai masuk B. Awalnya lagi dingin dia nih.
250.
Kayaknya harus pakai suka aja nih guys.
Spike planted.
Temen-temen gue juga lagi pada bau nih. Oh, bau kan? Oke.
Last
Gua
round
menurut
before the
sadar lu jadi
switch.
duelist, lu suruh ente tapi inisiator gak ada niat nyari info sama sekali. Apakah itu disebut baiter terhadap duelist? Ya kalau nggak di trade mah tuh. Itu mah duelistnya yang dongo, nggak mau nungguin sebenarnya. Dan kill bell udah 5.
Get out of my way!
Open low. One more. 80 on Omen. Anjing, loncat-loncat tuh Jet. Ada side B. Side B close.
Flash!
They rotated.
Rotate.
They have the garage control.
Kayak lu gitu Ben, kan kita lagi defense bukan lagi attack. Apanya entry, goblok. Ben gak GTA, bernonton ya.
They protect me.
Spike planted.
One CT.
Mati dong nih.
Player standing.
Mati dong. Ya Omen Phoenix. Kenapa jadi polos-polos gini anjing orang ngepick ya? Menang nih.
Clutch.
Did everyone see that?
Perek.
Switching sides.
Ewel lumer setiap hari. Wah, di time out sama Ripa, mantap. Mantap Om Ripa. Jaker sini kas ini 84. Kalau halo bro. Depan like yang berguna adik-adik.
They're not better than me.
I can back shot.
Enemy A.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
Okay.
Go.
Astaga, backside sage. Astaga, bisa orang-orang lari begitu anjing. Kayaknya gue kurang marah deh.
Player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Tetap jadi viewer yang baik gimana? Emot senyum. Dingin banget anjir. Kelas lagi kan nih chamber? Harusnya sih Sagenya dicet ya, kalau nggak ngikutin dia tuh.
"30 seconds left."
Alhamdulillah. Kalau gue nggak enak badan, PRX kalah. Sekarang gue nggak enak badan, apakah PRX akan kalah? Si ngaruh PRX kabel lu.
Spike planted.
One bullet. Nanti bawah. Udah mulai diem-dieman nih. Pada nonton atau pada ke-trigger nih.
Some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory.
We force buy. Oh, force buy.
Reloading.
I'm buying. Okay.
I mean, we can't lose more rounds, right? Do you have a dog, bro?
Yeah.
Concussing it.
Yeah. Already in smoke, already in smoke. Someone hold it.
Goblok kaget gua anjing. Salah lihat.
Reloading.
I have no smoke.
Mancing long. Gua tadi sopa. Kan nanya padahal nggak ada sopa ya.
He's in,
Oh,
I'm
belum.
flashing.
One dead. Heal up, squad.
Lebih flank.
Here, one more. A-Link.
One enemy remaining.
A-Link last, A-Link last.
Agak dulu.
Okay.
Oh, he's low.
He's left side.
B.
Left side, B.
Nice.
So embarrassing.
Udah mulai, iya.
Race it to the spike sites.
Trying C.
But yeah, I don't think we have good enough for this.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, let's go see.
Top garage. Yes.
I stand here.
Oh, they want the wall. Okay.
I think we just go.
Okay.
One's here already.
Stun. Was stun.
One watch garage.
Garage low. 126.
Window. One flanking.
Under low.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Backside ready out. Nice. Good play.
PISITI iya di sini.
You want me serious? You got it. I'm buying.
Let's go.
Hey.
Oh,
Can find me.
Hawk out.
Where?
They stayed well if we're aggressive.
Could be in cubby.
Reloading.
One A-Link, A short.
One garage.
Sound B mini, I think.
Nice shot.
That's our smokes. We can go maybe. Can you smoke a bit for me?
Hey,
Let's
2B.
let's come in, guys. Let's come in.
Hey, smoke for A.
3B.
I'm left.
One guy
One
judge.
heaven.
Anjing dijudge tai. Gua mau ngambil chance. Lupa nge-smoke babi.
One heaven.
Oh, the whole B.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Ya.
Yo, bro, why are you playing?
First
Kita beli.
choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and
Can buy one.
Close left.
Backside.
One side Omen.
Backside,
Oh iya,
backside.
backside.
There's one more.
Lah, belum pada masuk anjing.
Left, full step. Leave.
Gue gak lihat loh, siapa tuh yang mati? Oh, Phoenixnya mati di short. Lama juga ya. Gue kenapa kalah mulu depan-depanan dah.
Right, K1C.
One backside.
Last player standing.
Low.
Spike down. C.
Low. Nalipit.
Coba Phantom kan ya?
30 seconds left. Team Ace.
Kunci.
Oke. Main Kanela anjing. Yang apa ini masih Avelan 2. Belum panas, emang kedinginan sih gue nih sebenarnya. Jauh amat tuh flash.
He's peeking me wide. Just dodge.
Short.
Stun back saya.
Omen TP Heaven. Ya elah, nggak kenal.
There's a server holding. Server's flanking actually.
Window. Anjing udah di situ, astaga.
Careful window.
Hawk out.
Trot di pisau. Oh enggak. 3 orang aja di stage ya kah? Coba kita lihat. Belum.
Careful now.
One in garage. One backside ready.
Platform.
Player standing.
Buset dah. Sakit bener anjir.
Match point.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright?
Figure out what they do eventually.
Emang disuruh kalah, disuruh nonton bro. Ambil air dulu. Pakai air.
You want to play? Let's play.
There's one garage. One pushed. There's two who pushed out.
Itu di push out. Ya Allah.
Get out of my way.
Ya Allah, nggak kena anjing pisau gua. Anjing. Oke.
Right there.
Kenain, enggak. Mau nonton perek,
Teleport's ready.
Kalahin.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, menang. Lah.
I show you smoke.
What the fuck?
Blocking vision.
Ya smoke.
Obscuring vision.
Lah, smoke-nya lucu juga tuh.
Spike planted.
Udah mending nobar, iya.
Yeah, vault as well maybe.
Jangan main Valo dulu lah seminggu anjing.
Well divided.
Last player standing.
Noise.
I call you Charlie because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
Aduh, gue mencet keyboard kapan dah? Semua kepencet anjing.
Hawk out. Hawk destroyed.
One long.
Three dog garage, bro.
Oh no, I got in my hand.
Don't smoke.
Reload him.
Sofa sih.
I'm holding window.
Can I get healing?
No, I don't have him.
Okay.
One ceiling. One more. Nice.
Chamber C,
Dua,
chamber C.
Watch your eyes.
Enemy remaining.
Lol. Chamber TP.
Kayla. He's one shot. Oh, 130.
Lariin bangsat banget.
Nice.
Reloading. No worries, Charlie. No worries. Need a drop. Thanks.
Ini TP aja gara-gara ke flash. Cukup 15 menit cukup aman.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Smoke.
I fell long.
Here.
Blocking vision.
Stand back there.
Blocking sight.
We smoke back there, yeah.
Side.
Stage here.
Yeah.
One more stage here.
Sage as well. One more.
Oh, whoa. Ellie.
One enemy remaining.
Just res.
Heaven.
Under knife. Nice. Good shit, guys.
Close. Not close
Ada baca
enough,
apa?
eh?
Kayaknya mah Magic Juan, ada Nugi juga katanya mau nobat.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two.
Let's go B this round. Care op. Most likely have op somewhere A or C.
Combat mode.
Platform apa?
Can you smoke BC?
Stand back there.
Found one.
Can you, one A link. Is the chamber A link? One A link.
One more sih.
We smoke A again.
5 seconds smoke.
OPC.
Just smoke one of ours. Okay.
Kill his jet and let him save up.
Silong. Mati gua anjing sama Jet.
Right there.
Dapatnya.
With me. On me. Jump check. Nice.
Ellie lah.
Use A link so.
Mati gua nih 20 anjing. Only Putin didn't find goal with us. Gelo anjing. Bot seks. Biasa bot seks. Yang berjanji jangan lupa delek adik-adik ya. Kan kita paksa OT nih.
mobilize
video.
my pack.
Nowhere to run!
Oh.
Come on here. Oh shit. Tuh, hello. Jet going short.
Can you hold me? Hold me.
Here.
Right.
Here.
Right side.
Okay, bro. One day, man.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Pulas banget.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Emot kerot.
Scout destroyed.
Last player standing.
72.
One enemy remaining.
Nice banget. Gimana nih Sofa nih? Aduh, Sofanya jago lagi, guys. Skyjet ternyata di bawah gua ya. Lebih bau.
Thirty seconds left.
Back plan. Please. Turun dari atas. Let's go. GG adik-adik.
Spike planted.
Let's go. Halo Rafa. Dingin banget tangan gua, Jik. Masukin dulu ke pelir. Peliran muda. Wah, ini mah masuk dengan santai ini Sofanya nge-walk. Kalau main ini mah. Jangan pegang flash, please banget, jangan pegang flash.
Oh my
Ente,
god.
bro. Nah, kan
Oh,
GG
look
kan.
at the low HP.
Tiga tendipa di rem gak apa-apa.
That's right.
GG bro.
GG.
Defenders win.
Lebih bau ternyata Sky. Udah, nonton. Pip. Oke, 4 ya. Kita terjebak di Ascendan lagi.
Of followers, even just at this event. Like, I've seen signs out there, I've seen the Fnatic jerseys, the support, and we 100K followers. We've been trying, and it's getting pretty close at this point, man. 90.2. So you guys need to get on over
OTW
to
100K.
Is that supposed to be PS? It's just a PS? Where's the FPS?
Nah, man.
All right, I got to do a
I'll
little
change
bit
it to
different.
Paper Rex, maybe.
Paper X, ooh, that could be a spicy signing, maybe in the future, but that's really interesting, man. We're going to get you to 100K by the end. I feel it. I feel like the crowd can. Paper X, certainly a
Assalamualaikum,
scary
mau
team
nanya
to play
saya
up
lagi kalau
against.
ada
We've heard it
kerjaan
here
ya
from
lain.
Dorking. Thank
Ada
you so
kerjaan
much for
lainnya
joining
jadi
us
nggak
and
live. Iya,
talking us
kerjaan
through that.
lainnya
We're
dia
gonna toss it
kuliah
back over to
kebetulan.
the analyst desk. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Bocil hilang anjing AFK.
Yeah, give it up
Woi,
for
Jo.
Durka, man. That was a last-second thing.
Oi.
He came up there and decided, and also
Ben.
follow
Gua panggil
Durka.
doang.
Okay, everyone. Just do
Udah.
us a favor. Bust out your phone right now. Tweet Durka. Just help him out. Help
Lu
the
nggak
homie.
nonton apa?
Trying to get him to 100K.
Tweet him some barks.
Tweet him some barks.
Stop. Do not bark at Durka on Twitter.
Mau kemana
please,
lu?
I beg you.
I mean,
Ngantuk.
wouldn't be the worst.
Ya,
You have to follow first. If you don't follow
mau
first,
teriak
then
kagak
it's-
nonton,
follow
Bren,
then
wah.
mark. Anyway, moving on though, both
Ngantuk,
Benkai
oi.
and Angel. Look,
Eh,
these
tidur
guys,
dah.
they're known for their good vibes. However, both teams are in the grand final spot because of the leadership and experience, Tom, of these IGLs. They bring a lot to the table.
Well, I love the
GL
fact that
tuh,
there's
Angel
some
kan nih
different
GL-nya.
ways they actually play. Like
Oi.
Angel
Very
is
true.
definitely the
Tidur,
man of
tidur,
sort of,
Bro.
I'm going to lead from the front. I'm going to take a lot of opening duels.
Dia material
Quite a
apaan
lot of
Nimo?
the ball at times, but then you have Benkai, who I think actually has one of the highest assists in the tournament right now, at least per round, because he's so good alongside Devi at setting up the rest of those superstars.
Yeah, and I also think that he was such a pivotal impact on that fracture against Optic that really
Udah mulai
propelled
kah?
them to win that game.
Udah ya, udah
The thing to
2-0.
remember about Angel as well is he is the most experienced FPS player
Baik kan?
in the entire tournament, and
Hah?
dare I say almost all of Valorant. He started playing CSGO back back in 2006, and he actually won a LAN in Copenhagen back in 2016. So the man is back to win another trophy inside Copenhagen, this time much bigger than he won before. But to say that he's been here in tactic FPS since 2006, no wonder the man loves to experiment. He's like, at this point.
Jing was 2 when he was playing on a professional team.
Rampok, udah login nggak ada.
I don't know things I didn't know I needed to know. There we go.
Gak ada yang main Ben GTA Ben.
Gue udah login tadi.
Ada fokus PISITI. Peler.
Ini gue pakai yang polisi,
Oh ya deh.
He's sometimes a T-Rex. He's sometimes an aspiration.
Ntar lu udah ngerampok, gue langsung F8 quit.
Bankai after, sorry.
Gak ikut-kejar.
Teams win over Optic on Friday. Let's check it out.
Let's check it out. Asik banget nih.
I'm a pretty tame person in terms of like my emotions, but I feel like I'm just being overwhelmed with all these feelings of joy. We've really done more than we ever thought that we could. We've exceeded our expectations already. I want to rematch Fnatic at Champions because I feel like they're only going to work harder after this event, and they're going to be even greater than they are here. Hey Boaster, the more you twerk, the more we work.
Paper Rex is crashing!
As for Optic, I think their strength is really in the prep work that they do. And weaknesses when, as you saw,
udah habis tadi gue beli popcorn, udah habis mau warna anjing.
just wants to keep in your face. They are maybe not as comfortable as we would be. It's such an honor for us.
Gue beli makan.
We came
beli
from
makan lagi lu.
a region that a lot of people.
Kamu udah makan, gue belum makan.
Nah tadi bakmi game.
More than proof that shouldn't be the case.
Tadi mau beli tutup.
It's just like cherry on top.
BKB lagi sih.
Bukain lah.
Agak.
Bukan.
BKB.
Gue beli jadi bakmi ayam pangsit, tahu gejrot neng Manda anjing,
neng Manda.
Not a minor region anymore.
Ntar gue ngisi air dulu.
Talented players.
They never were.
Yeah.
Bego.
Look at this. Tom's over here.
Sama nih mbaknya.
But yeah, I mean, it's just great, Bala, to just hear that, you know, from Bankai and also just the joy that he has. You can tell he's just having fun out there.
Yeah, I really like that. He's just kind of every opponent that he takes down. He's like, yeah, Optic, well, their preparation's their strength, but also it's their weakness, and I don't really care. I'm just gonna win.
Yeah. Dude's just a personification of vibes, and that's exactly
what
I want to hear. All right, well, another matchup as well to talk about, and one that I think is actually going to be quite interesting to discuss here, because they've had different results in this tournament. Has been Mindfreak. When you talk about Xiao, you think of in the clutch. Tom, this guy's disgusting.
I specifically wanted this just for the clutch conversion, because obviously, although the percentage may not be the best for Xiao, he's been involved in 70 clutches this tournament. He is by far winning the most. He's got 16. I think the next highest is actually Ardis with 9, so his teammates on the list as well. But then the highest conversion actually comes from Mindfreak, because he's played less games. So we could have one of the most clutch games of Valorant ever.
And I mean, to just harp on the whole Mindfreak thing, I mean, yes, we've had the whole, you know, you're one of the best controller players in the world. If your name starts with M, okay, maybe if you believe in that. But I believe in the fact that Optic tried to target Mindfreak, especially on Haven on the flanks. They left Mindfreak by himself and a couple of flanks. They said two flanks at a time. Mindfreak was like, that's okay, I can keep doing this solo, guys.
Dia semangat kerjaannya, love you tuh. Virgo, terima kasih 50.000-nya Virgo ya. Apaan nih anjir?
Popcorn Jolly Times udah paling enak emang ya. Lawan popcorn. Bekerja. Lu kenapa lu beta orang sendiri?
Tolonglah bro.
Nonton siapa lu?
Hey!
Kira
lagu apaan? Astaga, Bos Virgo, terima kasih 50.000-nya ya. Sekali lagi, astaga. Cil, gue beli Cinoli nih anjing, yang strawberry.
Blueberry yang enak.
Blueberry kah? Gue nyobain yang strawberry, Cinoli belum pernah. Apa sih? Cimori, ngentot.
Cinoli.
Salah bro.
Cinoli.
Enak dikenyot dah. Asem. Enak. Si Mas jadi lap apaan anjing? Nobar gak?
Biasa lagi kena todong.
Mau GTA lah paling.
Minggu santai.
Kartel dulu.
Oh.
FW tapi filternya yang
Live. Kanan Mas, kanan.
live. Nah, tuh banyak Muhammad Faiz tangguh.
Oh, lagi mempromosikan streamer GTA.
Betul Nika Nopal Ray. Ini Nopal Ray ini Pak Eren bukan ya?
Cek, Pak Yun. Pengamanannya ketat apa kagak?
Polisi lagi pada ngapain tuh?
Cocok Marsha, thank you ya udah join member men.
Udah mic pack map belum.
Kok tanya saya?
Gua belum subscribe lagi.
Kalau kan polisi, Mbak. Mau udah nggak polisi lu?
Kok tanya saya? Udah.
Subscribe main di Soy FW. PISITI jam 10 lewat.
Jangan lah, tolol soalnya.
Kan nonton ayam dulu lah ini maju. Tadi ada ayam kebun binatang.
Orang-orang di polisi, Cok.
Gue mau lihat ini sih. Entry-nya Perez mau ngapain dia kali ini si Benka ini anjing.
Iya ya. Walkout ya, walkout. Asik banget di sepedaan, Cok. Enak.
You just haven't found the good person yet. Should have give Abdul a chance, Saj.
Whenever I see Abdul, my heart stops beating because I'm like, I just want to die. Every time I hear Abdul.
Gak perlu dipegang ternyata ya makan cimori.
It's that annoying.
Ben mulu AP. Mending like dulu dari tadi like-nya 100 mulu 100 mulu. Mau tidur aja Ju.
Satu map lah.
Nah tadi gue lihat Pikinaki kayak lagi live guys. Oh iya benar. Asik streaming sama TV luar nih Ju.
Okay.
Pikinaki.
That's cool.
Anjing emang nih
Nice.
Diam lu Ji.
How old are you?
I'm 15.
15 tahun guys, what the fridge? 15.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay, well today is actually my birthday, and I'm
really?
Yeah, thank you so much. I am 22 now, 22. Oh my god, it's so weird. It's so weird saying 22. Usually, I'm 21, you know. And now I'm saying, I'm 22. Yeah.
Anjing. Votingnya perek, Cok.
Votingnya gede jauh banget anjing.
My name is Naki.
Ini seru nih, harusnya nih.
Masih lah.
Dibacotin nih FPX masih sama Perez anjing. Gara-gara dibilang tim cringe.
Enggak.
Nice to meet you too.
Iya pas ini.
Do you have Instagram? Okay.
Wah, IG.
Можешь напиши, пожалуйста. FBI. Oh, sorry. Whoa, is that your Instagram? Is that your Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, let me see. Let me see first.
Okay.
And get to our main
Opening
event.
magic.
I'm going to hand things over to Yinsu in a moment here because I'm on trophy
duty.
This is it. The grand
Big
finals, best of 5 between PaperX and FPX.
Nonton di ID di mana ya?
Our Masters
di
Copenhagen
yang
winners,
ini ya,
and the action starts right now.
Biar hype lebih dapat. Asik. Anjing keren banget.
Ini kalau lihat tuh gimana ya?
Udah lihat video hype-nya belum lu, Jik? Keren.
Hype apaan?
Ada video hype, final hype itu. Di-upload di YouTube Valorant Champion Tour.
Video
nah, ini nih. Ini harusnya videonya ini. Ya, ini benar videonya.
Oh, yang ini.
Ya, ini.
Udah nonton gue ini mah.
Kan yang baru.
Ini bukan yang awal ya?
Baru.
Yang
shouldn't be the case anymore.
Kalau yang awal kan si Jing yang ngomong.
New order.
Oh iya.
Aku bikin voting ah. Ask your community. Voting asik.
Tadi ketiduran anjing.
Belum live kah?
Nggak ada.
Oh iya nggak ada.
Pada pindah ke Nugi nontonnya jadinya.
Oh, pada pindah ke Nugi.
Dari tarik iya. Anjing DRX sih sponsornya Bang ya, ngeri anjing.
Di kita bisa lah Bang BJB.
We might look chaotic, but it just kind of works.
Jarang tapi kayak e-sport sponsornya Bang ya.
Jarang sih.
Ada nggak sih?
Jarang.
As challengers, we'll leave as kings.
Paling sering apaan? Red Bull anjing. Red Bull, HyperX, Logitech.
Ya.
FPX. They do not
Sama
play
ini
like
paling apa sih?
their strengths. It's
Ayam Lab, kalau Ayam Lab
Makanan, kalau
nggak ke tim ya?
Ayam Lab nggak tahu dah ya.
Sword for them.
Ketim atau enggak. Makanan juga ada juga kadang-kadang.
Anak muda lawan bapak-bapak ini namanya anjing.
This event we played so many different playstyles.
Digas ini bapak nih anjing.
We'll be able to adapt.
The other team probably knows that we are coming, but sometimes they just can't stop it.
New gen versus old gen anjing jatuhnya.
Tuh nyampe tuh.
Tim now we are coming, sometimes they just can't stop it. FPX win, PRX lah ini mah. EZ.
Beat Decker, Slay Del Diablo, Forsaken you're next.
Terus di core disiplin nanya mulu, gue udah jawab dari 2 jam lalu.
I'll make sure the dinosaurs stay extinct.
I hope you guys like train because there's no break on the W train.
Anjay. Itu kan anjay ya. Kalau di subtitle yang di YouTube-nya apa? Enjoy, bukan anjay.
I'm quite surprised with that pick.
Of course, hey, if I can't support NA, I'm gonna just hop over the ocean.
Anjay, langsung rame anjay.
Langsung rame.
Iya anjay. Anjay.
Of course, we guys show you
Anjay gaming.
at the top of the show every single day, but there's one
Padahal
thing to do
yang lucu
before we
sebenarnya
get
yang ini.
everything else started. For the
Apa yang bahasa
last
Spanyol, Ben?
time here at Copenhagen,
Adios muchachos.
activate the
Iya, padahal
championship
asikan itu
stage.
anjing denger.
Itu kasar gitu. Goodbye motherfucker.
Adios muchachos. Nggak tahu ya, gua kan denger ininya doang.
Ya artinya
gua mana
Tadi gua ngomong, woi. Kuping dipasang, goodbye motherfucker.
kan gua dengar bodoh.
Anjing keren ya.
Membantah anjing.
Gila keren
Bapak lu
banget.
berapa, Ji? Tanya bapak diem sekarang aja, aneh.
Apaan anjing? Ini gede banget nih.
Apa lagi, Mbe?
Ini kalau lu tanya
Oh,
bapak,
Mas Rewel.
Kalau bapak muncul nih
Tuh.
orang, Cuk.
Iya.
Kalau bapak muncul nih orang.
Apa sih? Ini kan udah opening, men. Kita tonton dulu PISITI lah.
Emang lu doyan ngomongin bapak kayaknya dah.
Bener.
Tiap ngomongin bapak.
Jangan
nih,
sama
lu
sampai
ada
gua
aja.
malu lah, men.
Wah, tarik udah lab, Jik.
Emang ya.
Rata membuka cemilan ngentot.
Oh, nanti udah nonton ini soalnya di PISITI. Tadi kan masih GTA.
Tadi gua react VTuber.
Enggak, soalnya tadi viewer tarik pada menonton GTA Gi. Jadi ke Ludo dulu.
Iya.
Oh, viewer tarik pada menonton GTA gimana cerita?
Iya, tadi kan tarik belum live. Jadi viewernya di semua itu. Viewer tarik.
Nah,
Oh, tarik viewernya sama gua juga kenal. Keren juga.
Absen aku, iya San.
Gua juga tahu tarik siapa.
Bapak Kista Indonesia, wow.
Tadi gua nonton Ben.
Apaan?
Well, in just a little bit, we're
Ada
gonna have our
VTuber
last
hybrid.
2 teams take the
Tetenya
stage.
digeplak ke
And
meja.
the prospect of a trophy is gonna be
Kok digeplak sih?
lifted today in
Apaan?
front of
Anjing.
the crowd for the first
Lalu tonton sendirilah
time
kontol.
ever. It doesn't get better than that.
Voting siapa kira-kira akan menang. Wah, nggak ada bocil FPX nih.
adios
Nih gua udah
muchachos.
siap bet judi nih, Jik. Poin gua 1,7 M nih.
already losing it.
I'm nervous for
Cara
the
judi
players.
gimana?
Like, the moment they walk out,
Itu yang
they look and they're
poin
like,
di
oh,
bawah tuh.
yeah, that's the
Di bawah
reality
lensa
of
tuh
what
ada
we've got
poin.
right
Nanti
now. If
kalau
I was a
udah
player
mau
standing
mulai
there,
biasanya
sheesh,
5
I don't
menit.
know how I would feel having to sit down in front of that.
This is different, right?
Klaim
This is
bonus.
2 days.
Oh, ya.
Kemarin poin gue 900.000, ini sekarang 1,7 anjing.
Yeah, and I was speaking to some of the players.
EZ.
They can hear the crowd. Like, they can hear them. So you guys
One
make
lah.
sure to support whichever team you are going after today.
Cuman jeleknya nggak bisa all in nih anjing, maksimal
We gotta talk
250.000.
about the maps as we head into the
All in dong,
map.
Ben.
We mentioned this
Nggak
earlier
bisa all in, 250 aja paling.
best of 5. Paper
250 paling gede.
with the greatest advantage.
Apakah banyak akan di ban? Apakah kita akan melihat Yoru hari ini?
Final sih kayaknya di ban dah.
Woi, oke, Split di ban takut ya.
Karena
Breeze
selalu
dong.
ban split aja.
Padahal
Breeze-nya harusnya di ban ya.
main di Split seru.
Oh, Asen, oke, ngeri ya. Bind dong.
Where are they going to lean? And actually,
Jangan main pertama lah.
the best picks of FPX and their permaban. What a
I
wonderful
love
start.
that. I
Vex
mean,
yang ngeri
look,
apa sih?
that's the
Icebox
advantage
ya?
you get, baby. You go through the upper bracket and you go, I don't
Kemarin
like
kayak
this
kita
map,
gak
this
pernah lihat
split
Lah,
Icebox.
itu salah tuh, Jik. Masa
Split
Split PRX, Asen PRX tadi.
Makes a lot of sense.
Tuh.
And obviously,
Balik
like
ya?
you guys have said,
Iya.
fine, we were
Harusnya
gonna see
FPX
Bab satu PRX baik.
they're gonna pick it
Oke.
straight away.
Ben,
If you leave it
gimana
open
menurut
for
lu
the
tentang
iya.
franchise-nya
Anjir,
Valorant?
pada
Aduh, gua harus
Ada
ngomong
mau main
panjang
nih di
lagi nih
sini ya?
franchise Valorant.
Belum ngerasain kali ya.
Franchise Valorant.
PRX Asen PRX ini gimana?
Sebenarnya
Tapi kayak feeling gue gak pakai Yoru dah, dia pakai Chamber lagi dah.
Sebenarnya franchise Valorant ini bisa matiin Valorant, cuman gimana Riotnya dah. Kita lihat nanti Riotnya buat tim-tim yang di bawah untuk naik ke atas gimana ceritanya, kita lihat aja dari Riot. Makasih 10.000-nya Bambang. Kalau misalnya nggak ada jalan dari Riot itu bakalan mati Valorant.
Something that we have seen, you know, PaperX
Icebox.
a little bit, and FPX is like, again, you've left it in there. We take advantage of it. Here we go. That's the kind of thing we've already seen from FPX.
Yeah, and Fracture is very
Kalau
much
3
on
map
the
begini,
table, and
ada
they
satu
can
tim
find
yang
Fracture
milih
the first
map 3
3
dong?
maps.
Apa
This is the dream
satu
start.
dipilih orang?
Decider biasanya, roulette.
Oh, Jik, emang PRX yang nge-ban map katanya Jik. Karena Grand
Apa?
Final gitu.
Enggak, biasanya kan toss coin. Kalau dia nge-pick map, dia nggak milih ini.
Oh, attacker defender.
Oh, tahu.
Iya, tuker-tukeran ganti-gantian. Kalau mapnya PRX, side-nya FPX.
Enggak, bukan yang nge-ban Jik, yang nge-ban. Kan biasanya kan
Oh, yang
satu-satu ban kan. Ini yang nge-ban katanya beneran dua-duanya PRX.
Oh, masa sih?
Itu
We will have a banger map on Fracture. I think I've seen some of the
Upper
most
advantage
exciting
kali.
from both of these teams individually on that map. So I'm so glad it comes in at least in the top
Terus
3.
keuntungannya buat si FPX apaan kalau dia nge-ban ini?
Testing a few things like switching out with the Sage every once in a while as
Gak
well.
nge-ban kan dia? Gak nge-ban.
This is actually dangerous.
Berarti dia
Salah
yang
itu
main
tipe ya? Gak tahu waktu itu. Katanya ada yang jelasin kata viewer.
That is firmly favored to FPX. I think PaperX are happy to play anything that's left, and while Haven, we've already seen it throughout this tournament from either
Berarti
side.
PRX pilih side semua giting, itu namanya lu. Masa FPX kagak boleh pilih map?
Iya kali. Apa red advantage? Nggak apa red advantage.
Si bandnya.
Iya,
iya kan.
Advantage.
Mungkin.
I haven't been convinced. It was PaperX's weakest map regionally. I do think Haven is a problem for them though, and they will have to potentially survive on this map if the maps go in the
FPX tuh yang model dia tuh kayak semua map ya Ben? Iya nggak sih?
Apa?
Haven's gonna be a problem for
FPX tuh kayak semua map nggak sih?
Enggak juga, ada ininya, ada apa namanya? Kade.
Masa sih bukannya dia pakai kayak semua map, Pak?
Ya suka pakai kayu kan Zipan sama Angel harusnya ya kalau ganti-gantian ya. Gak tau dah, gue lupa.
Di Twitch sih nggak ada pendukung FPX ya.
Tapi asik nih ada Icebox sama Bliss.
Udah tua anjing, malas dukung FPX.
Kalau viewers hide.
Tapi kalau nonton langsung ada nanti latihannya.
Terus si Dian 15 kemarin ke hide sama Kappa udah gua unhide.
Keluarga paling.
Enggak keluarga juga anjing. Tapi gila sih FPX ya. Sekali yang masuk ini langsung
Tadi gue lihat klip ini.
Kalinya masuk udah tua ya.
Anjing ada viewer Malay tuh. Malaysia boleh, nasi lemak number 1.
FPX kalinya masuk master udah tua.
Perkiraan skor Ben, berapa Ben?
3-1.
3-0
lah kalau bisa lah. 3-0.
Nggak mungkin 3-2 ya?
Mungkin sih. Mungkin, cuman
sih kata gue mah.
Cuman deg-degan aja ya.
Kenapa deg-degan?
Deg-degan anjing. Kalau udah map terakhir tuh.
Wah, kalau 3-2 sih kelarnya jam...
Gak bisa nge-throw.
Jam 4 lah.
Subuh lah.
Yang waktu itu kita nonton, Ben.
Iya.
Kapan tuh ya?
Jam 6
jam berapa tuh? Jam 5 ya?
Jam 6.
Jam 6 ya?
Waktu zaman di Nemo itu. Itu
Iya.
master juga, Jik.
Oh, itu master ya?
Master, pasti master. Kalau yang subuh-subuh pasti master.
Sampah banget sampai jam 6 pagi nonton.
Tang.
Ini lagu haram ya, Ben ya? Secret Lab ya?
Apa? Iya. Tang. Jacken live di stage, oh iya kah? Oh iya anjing Dik, gila. Tapi
Apaan?
burik anjing. Di Jacken back live. Dia di stage-nya ini PISITI.
Di stage.
Jacken back live. Kita lihat ya.
Ini 53 detik langsung mulai gak, Ben? Gue mau masak mie dulu.
Ngobrol-ngobrol bentar terus agent pick.
Ngobrol-ngobrol bentar langsung agent.
Belum entry kan?
Oh, belum entry ya udah.
Entry dulu gak sih?
Entry dulu.
Entry bentar, pick agent, langsung. Wah, makan mie sih emang enak nih, gue makan bakmi. Makan bro.
Wah, ini gara-gara si Kapa nih banyak yang ke-hide bentar ya. Ini ada yang laporan di DM gue nih, Angelo.
Rusuh ya anjing.
Ini kemarin gak tau si Kapa babok apa di-hack akunnya, jadi nge-hide viewer anjing. Ntar nih ada yang laporan, kayaknya ke-hide nih. Lah, cepetan di Jacken back anjing. Tuh. Coba dengar, sama nggak deh kata-kata aja. You've seen the map. Hah, nggak usah hao-hao lu Kapa, gue cabut dulu moderator lu. Angelo oke. Nah, aman. Ini banyak yang ke-hide dari kemarin.
Give a massive welcome to FPX and PaperX.
Ntar ya.
Anjing keren banget stage-nya.
Mulai deh bro.
Tapi katanya panas Ben stage-nya Ben.
Kalau ada yang ngerasa nggak bisa komen lagi, nanti di Discord gua ya.
Ben, gue nemu game horror bagus. Momen gak lo nanti?
Apaan? Apaan?
Tadi gue liat si Ibot.
Ibot? Main apaan dia?
Iya. Namanya... Aduh, gue lupa tadi namanya apa.
Anjing, Zyphon. Nah, pasti pada pakai celana pendek semua nih.
Kalau FPS emang setelannya gitu ya dari sononya ya?
Karena panas juga sih.
Oh, namanya Fear Therapy.
Fear Therapy berapa orang, Gi?
5.
5 angkat sih.
Grafiknya bagus banget anjing.
Di Discord berlima pas nih.
Langsung sih abis ini.
Alah, cil, bacot lah.
Lah?
Iya, Angelo tuh, si Angelo tadi ke band.
Bapak lu, Ben?
Oh? Udah gak ada? Gue baru join dari abis dari Simas. Lu cek replay gue kemarin Kapa.
Anjing gendut.
Lu kemarin mabok. Tim bapak-bapak.
Tarik lagi anjing, lihat lantai.
Lihat tuh. Buset dah seksi itu paha. Sagegetsu anjing.
Anjing, mukanya masih senyum semua nih. Nanti kita lihat bab ketiga mukanya.
Mukanya ini dia doang muda ya? Si Sugetsu ya?
Sugetsu sama si itu juga muda. Siapa namanya? Xiao.
Ini ya coach ya?
Iya coach ya.
Kering WTF anjing parah banget.
Forsaken.
Itu PRX dibilang kering anjing sama si Sugetsu.
Oh, udah mulai tonting-tonting manja.
Nggak, harusnya kan kalau walkout berdua, ini sendiri-sendiri nih, Jik. Biasanya kan berdua kan langsung setim.
Ya udah berima belum sih? Anjing kalau Jingnya nggak ada sih.
Nggak tahu ya. Kita lihat dulu. Anjing, keren banget kotor.
Udah.
Apaan begini stage-nya?
Keren, Ji.
Wah, udah walk out anjing. Gue liat di Jack and Back. Asik. Yetat! Astaga, Berkay! Anjing, Berkay udah tawa-tawa.
Anjing katanya gini amat ya tim
Anjing,
gue ya.
Berkay sih udah kagak ada urat malunya, Cok.
Lu gitu-gitu jago sih gimana ya?
Iya. Dapat. Anjing, anjay, buset. Kelas deh.
Jagoan gua nih, embu lucu.
Jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang baru join, ayo di like sampai 1000 berangkat. Ih.
Anjing. Apa rasanya cow depan stick kayak gini teriakin ya?
Wih, udah berlima. Aduh. Bocil kumon.
Itu dia bisa jalan sambil merem gitu, gimana caranya?
Nah, itu dia Gi, kelebihannya Gi.
Oh,
Alex Anda. Wah, lengkap bro, lengkap. Alhamdulillah.
Anjay.
Ding, kayaknya umur 30-an gua rasa mirip Kopet dah lucu-lucu ya.
Kita PMK ya Allah.
Dia Cina-Cina lucu anjing kayak anak kecil gitu mukanya. Ganti judulnya nobar PISITI.
The real tampil beda Ki, anjing.
The best to get here, and it's time to see
Valorant.
which one of them can claim
Anjing,
that.
si Ben kalah.
But the exciting thing is, guys,
Foto.
Betah dia main pakai baju kayak gitu kan?
Kagak lah anjing, dilepas.
Masters a winner and potentially
Kayak COVID
Tom
kemarin
one
gak sih?
from a brand new region.
No kan, rame kan ini ya guys, mendukung anjing.
Rame lah, ini kan di Eropa.
Iya, main di kandang dia anjing.
Kan di kandang.
Kurang ada.
Tournaments in a row would be
Kata viewer ibunya Jing lucu katanya Ben.
Lucu.
And I'm glad you brought that point up.
Gendut fetis mama kontol.
Global e-sport. I know it's hard to
Tapi ibunya bisa banting tete ke meja gak kayak tadi?
Wah, gue kurang tahu ya, kurang paham gua bro.
We have a worldwide tactical FPS that encompasses every single region.
Yeah, maybe global
Tapi
esports will be making it
bocil-bocil
to
gitu lebih
champions.
tinggi
Who knows?
anjing.
Sorry, I had to do that pun. You gave me the opportunity.
Lah, lu
But yeah,
juga tinggi
Valor
tuh.
again, two very,
Beda, Ki.
very, very
Dia
good
umur
teams,
berapa,
and they
anjing?
definitely
Umur
earned
berapa
their
dia?
spot to get here.
Layar segede itu apa player boleh lihat gak kelihatan kalau
Beda
dari
gigi
player.
laju, lu makannya gold.
Ini lower bracket iya, lower bracket.
Daging.
Yang bambu anjing ini makanya.
Jangan lupa di like adik-adik, masa kita nggak 1000 final bro atau 500 gitu at least ya kan.
Bang Jing itu minum
Masa iya.
When it comes to the maps again,
Review lagi kita nih, berangkat.
comfortable position. They've banned two
Adios,
maps out against
muchachos.
FPX. Although having said that,
Si Aaron
the
sih ganteng ya.
last grand finals we had when Loud had a similar advantage, Tom, they
Mirip lah, Bang.
Anjing rebek banget ngentos.
Apaan? Apaan sih Ji?
No, lihat tuh maksud si Ben kayak apaan ya?
Itu kali ya Pulsar ya?
Masih penasaran ya? Kayak pulsar sih.
Kayak si Pulsar.
Ini Ji, dengerin Ji.
Yeah, I agree with your point, Tom, but I don't want to understate this advantage that PaperX has. This is probably the worst team that made it through the upper bracket finals for everybody else in the tournament. So FPX came into this looking at that and
Tapi
saying,
dari
oh,
forum
this is
sih,
going to be a tough
dia
road ahead,
pakai
such an
Gipro
uphill
ya.
battle.
Yeah, we're into the prime agent select here for Bind, of course, Jess. Surely they bring it back to Yoru.
Give it to me. It didn't
Tolol
work when you
banget.
took it out of your composition. So Forsaken, if you can hear me, buddy, across
Apa
Yoru
Ji?
dong, Yoru
I need
dong.
you to pick
Main.
Yoru, let's go!
There we go.
Ini baru nih final anjing.
If you have a look at the side of FPX, they've also
Yoru,
made
bro.
a change. Shao's moved on over to the Sage here.
Yeah, that is actually a
Oh,
really
asik ini
interesting
Yoru
pick
nih.
because if you
Pasti
think about how
pasti
Yoru
Yoru.
plays, this is a guy who's going to try to get
Oh iya,
his
Jik.
through the bind teleporters.
Judi
Try
dulu
to
kita,
get
Jik.
them short and try to get it into
Judi
flanks
dulu,
as well.
ngentot
So a lot of
80%
misdirection
PRX.
can come from Forsaken's team.
Gue penasaran sih Ben,
But
kalau
with
Yoru lagi
Sage,
ulti dikasih
you can
pisau
put
PO
a
gimana
wall
ya?
to block it
Oh,
from
gue gak
going
tau
through.
dah. Tuh, you can only contribute 250.000. Kayaknya nggak bisa sih.
No kan? Tuh. FPX tuh modelnya yang all map KO dia anjing.
Iya, all map KO ya.
Iya. Di bandnya dia pakai KO anjing, mana ada tim lain pakai.
these walls against Forsaken in these TPs. Then we have the
250.000 pot lah anjing.
Of course, coming
Berangkat.
out Jing being one of those
Gimana Ben ya kalau lagi ulti Yoru di pisoknya ya?
Gak ngaruh harusnya nggak ngaruh.
best agents in his entire
Gak ngaruh.
we
Harusnya nggak
have
ngaruh.
players on an individual level taking agents.
Jadi gini enggak misalnya lu lagi ulti Yoru terus kena pisau kayo, harusnya lu nggak bisa pencet X, jadi nggak bisa keluar dari ulti dan nggak bisa tele kan?
Nggak bisa TP juga ya?
Harusnya ya. Karena kita coba di custom.
Like the other day PaperX played. Is this a free win?
I have high faith in FPX's preparation, as always, but specifically about your preparation,
Prediksi udah.
I've tried Angel's, expertise.
Masak air doang, Ben.
Well,
Buat
the
pop
agents
mie.
are locked in and it's time to get into the server. Copenhagen, give it on for Bryn.
Ingetin ya, 3 menit, 5 menit lah.
Tato banget nih.
Let's get into it. Copenhagen is looking beautiful today. The crowd is flooding in, and Josh, today history will be made. The Masters 2
Wah, penuh, bro.
two fresh teams.
Final penuh lihat tuh sampai atas.
Either way this goes, it is going to be a new team, a new
Gak kena, harusnya
captain
bisa. Iya,
raising
gak kena.
that trophy in front of a crowd that is fairly evenly split down the middle. I've been
Udah mulai,
going
Cok.
back and forth right
Langsung bro, keluar mah langsung.
Gila menang judi.
But this is not a case where we've got a strong favorite.
Lu jadi sama Alto.
Sama Alto, pegang efek dia.
Kalau lu menang atau bayar ke gua berarti.
Playing against a team that's going to try
Apaan
to
Ki?
crush all of that. And look at this to start things off.
Lu kemarin megang fanatik anjing.
Berasa bola anjing.
Langsung.
Ya.
Wah. Aduh. Ya orang gila nih si Xiao.
Could you find a more perfect example of how they're going to try and react to this? Zipan caught out though, missed his shot. A bit of a whiff still, a jump and a right click. Sugetsu does claim that one down now to the
Awal yang buruk.
Round 1 Go Fragger.
Over the place. Angel ready and waiting right round the corner. The pistol round.
Duh, masa begitu, men?
Done and dusted.
And the desk was talking a bit about that FPX preparation.
Ini kelas master nih, chill.
Oh, ini kelas Bang Ben ya.
Enggak bakal kelas anjing 1-3 mah.
Easy.
And now it's all left in the hands of Benkai. A 1v3 that he just can't manage.
Kelar.
They start out incredibly here. Winning that pistol.
Masa menang Harti 3-2 men.
Janganlah, 3-1 lah maksimal lah.
PaperX are going to play this map.
Yeah, the preparation is clearly there, underlying. FPX, they are that kind of team. Beautiful opener for Shao as well, just predicting that they will go for these aggressive type of plays off the rip. And not many teams have been able to contain the PaperX Yoru on Bind. It's been, honestly, just full speed ahead. A lot of teams have tried to contain it, tried to slow it down, but they often just get turned into mincemeat.
Another 4-player stack over by B this
Emang udah ya?
time. But
Baru
FPX
semenit.
watching them take Shower's control. Same
Serius
horn.
lu?
Gate crash going down towards Zipan.
Lu masak air
serang,
anjing.
Anticipating his positioning.
Mau udah semuanya.
Enggak dapat.
But the shorty's going to get shut down. And this is where Forsaken is going to find possibly his largest challenge yet. Cracking this FPX default is going to be so difficult. And the way that FPX play around their guns here means that they're going to have an enormous advantage, or at least compared to usual.
Final Vandal dia nyari aman kayaknya, Pren.
Kenapa logo Sersi anjing? Kan nggak main.
You can see it actually just trying to make a play happen, spray down. Should be absolute free low, I think, to try and get that spike down. A TP play. It's a last-minute approach.
Saatnya mengambil air.
But FPX claiming that anti-eco easily enough with the Prime Gaming flawless.
PaperX didn't show anything new in that second round, though. They have a very deep playbook on this map. But this is what I'm talking about with the economy. We'll talk about it a little bit after these replays, but once we get back in, you'll notice FPX have managed to get themselves in a position where they've got a load of rifles on board. It's 4 Vandals heading into the bonus round, and this is what makes them one of the best teams in the world.
Bonus round 4 Pandal, anjing. Bahaya nih.
And this gate crash from Forsaken, you can already see it in more of a passive setup over towards a fast retake on B. Or just a fast rotate.
And Shower's control early. Spike going to be claimed there. Benkai going to be backing away though. Has to respect the possibility that it could be lurking up. You see that Viper wall. A lot of misinformation as well being thrown into the mix. And PaperX might get a bit antsy here. Might overstep themselves just a bit for that info.
And there's Angel just trying to mess with FPX's heads.
Makan men.
The stun play.
Yo, makan. Oh, nice! Let's go, dapat 2.
Wonderful work recognizing that. 2 players down.
Aduh.
And immediately the response is there. Shao
jembat.
taking matters into his own hands. A bit of a nade into backside Zip and not wasting any time. Zip straight in.
Wah!
To find with only the Spectre.
Belum panas tangannya.
Leaves PaperX in a situation where they've got to play retake here. Shao's angle.
Dapat ini retake-nya pakai bridge enak anjing.
Anjing. Bagus.
Mampus lu.
Oke, Faron please Faron. Aduh ente.
Wah, nggak dapet lagi.
Where they were coming from, that's the bonus converted, Josh. That's what makes FPX so dangerous.
Jangan jago-jago banget lah.
How they got to this point. And take a look at the replays here. Sipan just bouncing into the site.
Dia repost dulu anjing Jik.
Oh di strafe anjing nggak crouch.
Repost dikit dulu. Menang aja.
Amazingly as well. Currently 5-1 in the server of just finding another pick on the other side of the map after his team had failed to take showers in emphatic fashion.
A little bit of a boombot play, but the money's not too great here for PaperX. They're hoping that these FPX players end up just funneling into them.
Udah ada ulti di BNK ini asik
banget. Might be finding these mid-round timings to go aggressive. Once you have a bit of information like this, is there a potential for some C's being thrown by Babyyy, for example? Some little set play? Doesn't quite catch.
Aduh, ngeribat. Si ini nih, Zipan yang ngeribat ya.
Somebody, but look at FPX, the way that they're offloading this, the stage down. 2 shots rounded off by Babyyy, not enough, can't get that reload in action. And of course,
anjing spot-spot mereka ditungguin semua nih. Oke. Kedua.
Showstopper online, opportunity
Bang Jing lagi ngecun banget kayaknya Bang Jing.
Buset.
Shut down once more by Shao.
Kira multi anjing.
And you look at the positions that Shao and Sugetsu are playing in. They're so ready for the aggression coming out on the other end. Forsaken has been utterly shut down. 0-4.
Ini kalau kalah ya, teori ini nih Benkai pakai baju bencong anjing. Bang,
gue rasa bakal comeback 1-2 jadi 3-2. Ini udah 4-0. Apa skor ininya maksud lo? Skor map.
Enak. Mantap men.
Knife over the top.
Lawan orang tua anjing.
Skor map.
Nggak bisa dah itu, nggak bisa dihancurin.
His job is simply to hold on. And Babyyy, while I thought he might have gone for an aggressive peek over at Sand, is just holding this angle. And perhaps this is the adaptation for PaperX. Drop into a more passive position. Try not to get punished. And wait for the time to tick down. Sometimes FPX's worst enemy is the clock.
Clone's going to be removed easily enough. You are right, Josh. Down to this minute mark now with Prowler spotting the players split all over the bloody place, but the spike now starting to end over towards one familiar direction. To watch this being made.
Wah, aduh, gak kena loh, Jik.
How did he not catch at least one of them there? Benkai's still coming around though, and as the time ticks lower and lower, Jing and Benkai's ultimates may be important.
Mampus di let's go lu. Ngapain?
Udah mati ya? Jing.
Aduh, Jing. Ya.
Pakai lagi ultinya. Wah.
Astaga.
Udah nggak boleh maju-maju ini, nggak boleh.
Timeout.
Absolutely
demolished.
dulu sih ini
timeout men, ini nggak bisa nih.
Timeout, udah baca timeout.
5 banget timeout lah.
5 timeout
anjing. When they went up against Optic and they decided to move away
main nyantai dia udah ngebaca dah.
But a lot of their defensive aggression
orang nungguin dulu
dari Bung Magic ini. Kenapa ini Bung Magic nih? Paperek jadi Black Pepper dia bukan Paperek nih.
It's incredible to see FPX have so much success without ever having played PaperX.
Bro masih banyak ronde.
This is another grand finals where you have a team that's gone straight through the upper.
Mereka main defaultnya nyantai bener.
We saw that play out.
Diomelin nih, diomelin.
It's not a rematch. And I think PaperX are very difficult to play against for the first time. So major credit to FPX.
Forsaken
ya Allah itu. Di pipinya Benkai lihat tuh, buset.
Nah itu copot itu bala tuh. Ada Jin anjing.
used for.
Simbol ngomong simbol lucu.
The aggression's been getting punished.
Tapi obrolan mereka nggak pernah serius sih.
And also these slower rounds.
Apaan ngobrolin apaan biasanya?
Ngobrolin LP biasanya.
Iya, kalau lagi menang mah nggak serius, kalau lagi kalah pusing anjing.
Udah biasa aja kayak ranked aja.
Iya, kalau lagi kalah mah pusing anjing.
Those are chances you can't let slip away against a team as drilled as FPX.
Ben apa?
Second masih nge-kill 0 nih anjing.
Have to capitalize when you're handed those. So much of this map honestly is
Forseans.
ended up with that hookah control.
Fighting
over and look at this. The weaponry obviously a bit poor.
Ayo lu.
Taking the shot, the nade.
Kalah gini masih berani.
The 1-for-1, but still this is a half buy for PaperX. Giving up the space.
Bagus sih kalau lagi ini langsung stack 5 ya. Yang mati 4 second lagi.
Gara-gara dia lempar flash.
Dia
nge-kill bukan?
Iya. Dia sih gila nih dilempar flash kayak gitu ya.
Iya.
Instead, FPX have just frozen. They hold completely in place, waiting for the defensive team to lose all idea of where they are on the map.
Belum keluar nih.
Ya, kalau dia tahu loh tadi 5 hookah nggak mau langsung ke A anjing.
Main defaultnya sabar bener. Gila.
People are going to look for information. Maybe
ini memang ininya EMEA begitu kali ya.
Those are opportunities that FPX are looking
for. Dia
main default terus ini tadi
ini permainan FPX. Soalnya kan maju-maju.
Contain a bit of it through. That's going to be the prowler into the TP. Good information gained as well. Latches onto one of the FPX players outside and Angel. Tablet in his hands there, looking like they're gearing up, ready to go. Here we are, outside hookah. The utilities drop down, but there's the strike to split them up. Pushes them away. The stun as well on top of it. This attempt has been slowed down, and Josh is getting dangerous. 23 seconds in this one. They need to be finding these kills. It's FPX. Once more opens it through.
These players are just too sharp right now. Even in a dangerous round like this, where the clock has gone against them. It's all sharp. What's he at the moment? 9-1 or something?
This guy's on fire.
Shao and Sugetsu, the two players who are in passive positions, are unkillable. Unkillable.
Aduh.
Ngeri banget. Technical pause.
The momentum behind FPX. Guys in the grand finals, Josh. All on the line. History will be made.
Di awal.
These teams, but just a better read for now.
Yeah, gonna go into a short tech pause here as
anjing, sisi kanan lihat ketawa-tawa. Ben kayak cuma megang tangan dua penyeluruh gitu.
Saya hilang tuh.
But FPX have come out with a great game plan.
Paling kanan kali.
The map pool discussion that the desk was having.
Ada kakinya no.
Because again, we have another team, PaperX now, Loud last time, that make it to the finals whilst only.
Ini mau kotor ini tadi.
Padahal banyak tenang aja bro. Baru awal.
Ada daki tangan dibersihin dulu.
Belum
panas sih, belum panas.
Iya ada daki tangan, sabar men.
Out of the 5 that they're going to be playing, 2 are complete unknowns, and that always creates a very different feeling for both of these teams.
Yeah, certainly.
Chicken bake live.
Top base point on the bench as well. Right, this one when it gets to this point into the tournament.
Salam. Sebelah pada nomor PISITI juga Cas.
Iya.
Tadi habis foto-foto polisi bagus-bagus nih.
Gue nonton tadi di YouTube polisi. Siapa tadi namanya? Banyak.
Noval.
Bukan.
Ray. Siapa Ray?
Bukan Noval Ray, yang satu lagi. Noval Ray-nya nggak ada.
Ya bunga cerik.
Lupa.
They don't give you an inch to breathe, and PaperX have
only lost.
Apa?
Bentar guys.
The rest all anti-ecos.
But it's snowballing, isn't it? Just waiting as well. We're going to get restart on one of the players' PCs. Just to give you a quick update here with the tech pause.
Oh, gue gak diajak sih Cas.
But it needs to be an answer from PaperX. Something to make it work with this Euro composition right now. Sitting at 0 and 6.
Ini deh yang kelihatan semua nih.
Cas, ini dong. Lo bikin ini Cas. Lo bikin yang kayak Soi lama gak Cas? Yang foto di atas box ini. Jadi kayak throwback cok.
FPX will throw a little bit of utility at the beginning of the round, then they'll try and
yang atas bawah doang loh.
And once they actually execute, it's too late.
Asik foto di Paleto.
Gimana jelasin? Ya di Paleto ini, di Paleto. Makanya gue langsung pikiran gue kesana Cok.
It's been awesome seeing the crowd out here for the first time.
Tapi ini grafiknya bagus, yang fotoin siapa?
We've been seeing creativity.
Alek pasti.
Si.
Ojol ya. Ganteng anjing. Wih,
Wow.
Nah itu tuh. iPad guys, Jik, bukan paper guys. Anjing.
Itu gosen. Ada lagi apa tuh?
Ini yang baru SSP.
Yang depan bang tadi mana?
Pada buru-buru anjing. Buruan Pak.
Anjing 100.
Kenapa buruan mau nonton perek?
Mana? Level banget ya.
Perek ya perek.
Ya Allah, apaan tuh? Bring back split.
Berarti di Soy ada berapa orang kira-kira?
Tom Maxime anjing.
Woi,
Benkai copot itu di pipi Benkai.
Apaan col? Wow, col, ini Discord-nya col.
Ada apa nih pipi Benkai tuh FPX tuh. Tawan lagi strat.
Dia ketahuan itu. Ada pantulannya.
But it's still put up extremely
Kopet tuh,
good
lihat.
numbers. Listen, I would
Solo
expect
anjing.
him running away with this because he's been playing all of those big positions where he can trade off the Saken, get
Di Soy
aggressive.
galeri cas, katanya
That's
cas.
just quietly been putting up excellent consistency.
Ya ada foto yang
throughout
atas
the
bawah
event.
gitu.
And his road has been arguably more difficult with so many
Tapi
more
col.
matches to play. But this is going to be a
Ah.
fantastic head-to-head throughout the series.
And yeah, Jing has been obviously supported a lot more. That's the kind of play style of PaperX that you expect, you know, those heavy hitters for Saken and Jing. Really just all the resources put behind him.
Aduh.
I mean, honestly, in terms of the talent on
Ini
FPX,
asap
it's
mie.
spread quite evenly.
FPS pada pakai vandal ginian ya.
And they're playing the more supportive roles in general, but hopefully heading back into the action soon enough here.
Berdarah nih.
Wow, Kadix kok jadi wall biasanya kur.
And specifically within Bind here, as we look to get going again very shortly. Specifically looking at Bind.
Jing kurang makan nih, ini nih kayaknya nih.
Some level of value.
Bisa kurang.
Forsaken is always the tip of the spear.
Lama juga nih tag post gear woi.
Pretty hard to beat FPX with just a staff of wood.
Sure.
You need a better weapon
Ajakin
than
yang di Discord Alex Mas biar rame. Pusing nanti dia kalau kena.
Wow, Ocil, apaan sih col? Cil, kenapa sih col?
I'm sure that Alex has been doing a similar level of grind, of course. But
Wah.
FPX has been a difficult
Col,
team
kenapa
to
sih?
prep against
Tahu?
because they're willing to throw
Apaan sih?
very
Nggak tahu.
Wow yang mana emang tadi?
but with a slight twist. And
Nggak
that's what you've
tahu
got
dia
here.
tiba-tiba
Shao
wow
making his
ini
move
si
over
col.
from Fade to Sage introduces
Udah
this
jelas,
even
anjing.
slower, even more
Udah jelas.
soul-sucking variant of their default.
Aduh.
Well, looks like hopefully the issue is resolved. We are going to be getting back into the action
Rakat.
here.
Oh ya, bismillah.
Tadi Magic ngomong gue pacar cewek, gue juga tahu. Lu pada kagak bisa bercanda apa?
Obviously, time to reflect on what's happened thus far.
And it looks like they're going to
Ketawa
go
sih,
for
Cil.
some short aggression here.
Kenapa sih? Nggak boleh gue ketawa.
Round 7. You've got to
Boleh,
hold the
Bang.
momentum here.
Satu
This is
kill
where
ulti
you
nih.
need to put one on the board.
Yep, fault line's going to be ripped
Dimajuin
off
lagi.
there. Flash off to the side as well.
Gila emang nggak ada capeknya itu orang maju mulu ya.
But just trying to trigger a response, a reaction out from
Kayaknya dia bakal
FPX.
ngasih shower terus dah ini.
They're so
Perex,
passive though, Josh.
gak bakal ngambil lagi dah showernya dah.
Carved in stone.
Harus ya.
Look at how far back they are. Just looking at that mini-map. I mean, not willing to give anything up, Angel. Obviously lurked his way into this, a bit of a forward position, but now to contact Reclear. It's a triple face. All these players, are they going to be able to catch this? It's a position
Flash.
they know.
Yuk, siapa yang mati?
Anjing.
But the crosshair placement, just immaculate mind free. Not ready for E4, and even 2 kills.
Oke.
The clone finding it a little bit there. The flash, just to block the
No.
vision.
Agak mahal ya yang mati dua ya.
But finally, the response by FPX already moving their way in.
They don't think the Forsaken's already up here. He had
Kok geter? Wah dia mencet W tuh, kagak mencet A.
Quite going to work. Sage wall popped down by Shao as well.
Wah,
Trying to
7-0
stop
ini
anybody
mah.
would be on the A side, but that's not where Divine and Jing are coming from.
Can they really
Spam,
still play
spam.
this one with the Vipers pit up?
Capping sih.
People blocking a portion of it. The money's not good on the side of Babyyy and Jing. The percentage play, honestly, is going to be the save.
And that's a heartbreak.
Yeah.
You're 0-6 down and you're forced to save in a round like this. That's catastrophic.
Transfer
And
nih
you're also
Nakia nih.
starting to see the PaperX teamwork and synergy break down a little bit there too. FPX is starting to dig into that mentality. When Benkai went for the
Wah,
first
anjing
challenge,
dicari.
nobody there ready to
Akankah?
trade, nobody ready to back him up. All scared, holding angles for each other. Not approaching it with the same kind of
Anjing,
zest
FPX disiplin
that
bareng
you
main
usually
anjing.
expect from
Iya.
PaperX.
Sabar banget anjing.
Take a look at this one again. When Angel finds the
Mas
first
suara
kill,
meja
apologies
gedein.
from
Iya,
the
gua udah
line.
200%. Coba Cil ngomong Cil.
It all falls apart. The timing on the swing is not there for the trade.
Kenapa emang kecil suara gue?
Kontol gua 2%, kontol.
Ngentot,
Solid
ngentot.
play for them. Right back into it, of course. A bit of a pause at the tempo. This time, though, it is a timeout from PaperX.
Hampir gua lempar nih Mi anjing.
3 FPX 1 PRX kan maksud tuh Ben kembali kali Settingan ini tuh
nonton men. Sedep banget ini.
Mesti makan mie.
Hold. I mean, you made the comment FPX.
Ya kan gua ngikutin temen gua. Bukan sehati banget main sama lu, ya gak?
Playing around cave and market, just willing to give up a tremendous
amount of space
to try and bait out that aggression by PaperX.
Gue sih makan popcorn nih masih ada.
Lah,
kita gak sehati kali ini men.
Tapi gue bisa makan bakmi tadi.
Lah, kan dia makan popcorn diirit-irit Ben, gimana sih lu?
Oh iya juga, sorry.
Sehari 10 bar.
10 biji.
10 biji. Satu bijinya itu di setengah-setengah gini. Enak.
Try and force FPX to exec into you. Take some area of the map like showers for example and just try and hold on to it. You don't need to necessarily
timeoutnya udah habis ya.
Although you can see a couple of
Udah 2 ya?
Udah 2?
Wah, pas attack sih. Kalau buntu sih pusing aja.
Ini kalau bermain
no players there looking to punish
you. Harusnya kan ulti kan ya.
Menang gampang sih tai.
It's a half buy that doesn't look like it's got too much damage.
I'll handle this. Buat abis ini harus.
Udah, gak mau maju-maju lagi lihat dah.
Gak bisa nih majuin FPS.
Lawan optik kayak PRX bisa menang di ban.
So suppressive, I think, sometimes when you're on this big stage. The first time that PaperX have been able to play on the stage together.
Yeah, very true. But having players away from the
dengeran tuh si JJ.
Ball taken out as a close knife, so they know that nobody's at the backside of Hookah. A bit of a flash and a play into it. Angel has to dodge it though. But Hookah control is going to be gained. Now an aggressive play. That's going to be the Nightfall straight down into it. Zip-Back.
Internya si Iban kabur deh.
The kill comes through anyway.
Dikasih
Jing finds
aja.
an opening. Control.
Nice Jing.
Nice banget Jing. Let's go.
Enak. Crispy brother. Aduh. Aduh. Weh. Aduh.
3 kills. All lining up.
Aduh.
Follows it up once more.
Anjing.
Angel has
Kesate.
just pulled out the most almighty clutch there to get them into this round, to get them favored here.
Wah,
Benkai, the IGL on PaperX, not anything similar. Only a Marshall in his hands.
Om sih jalan banget anjing berarti itu kayak FPS ya.
Iya.
Kayak gitu anjing.
Timing nih.
It's not ideal. A bit of a jiggle information going to be gained. He's going for the no scopes, but of course.
Gila.
Perfect timing with the swings. He takes the crossfire.
Bermain lama nih.
One on the board.
Second, come on, second.
I guess it's just going to be one of these days from Angel, huh? He gets a 2K.
Ini gara-gara Tens bilang
when they're pushing him at
kenapa nih
showers,
kayak efek
and then
panas dah.
pulls this off when his team is in a horrible spot. Grabs a 3K on the site. And I thought to myself, Brent, that's the first time actually that FPX have chosen
pegang pala
to
satu.
push off some of the mid-round aggression.
Sure.
They flooded into Hookah, and that's exactly what PaperX were after. That's what they wanted them to do. Forsaken was ready to punish. But not even that round has been working.
9-3
ini.
PaperX must be scratching their heads at this point.
Chill. Magic anak kena comeback. Masa ini enggak.
Is this gonna be over aggression?
Jadi konten pula.
Wah, Jingnya kalah. Kenapa sih Angel jadi jago lawan PRX ya?
Nyolong smoker bangsat.
Iya. Aduh ini bahaya anjing jadi lawan sumpah, jangan dulu.
Aduh, Sao.
Wah, anjing rapi banget nih Kentot.
Iya.
Buset. Gila anjing. Rapi banget matinya 1-1 loh. Nggak boleh dimajuin udah.
Is absolutely brutal stuff.
Harus ditungguin ini. Mainin waktu ya. Soalnya kan ini dia udah main lama kan, tinggal delay ini. Delay util.
PaperX keep wanting to land these big haymaker blows.
Ini namanya nih anak muda, jiwa ngeras sama bapak-bapak, jiwa slow.
Jiwa ronda,
jiwa ronda ini. Santai aja men, sambil ngerokok ngopi kita.
Ih, itu tai sih. Tai banget anjing. Iya. Xiao bahaya, Xiao.
Subhanallah.
Elevated. I mean, he's one of the oldest players.
Gue suka deh.
Belum gerak meja nih men.
I think just showcasing itself here.
Yeah, playing against some very young players on the other side as well. Angel is certainly challenging the narrative that your skill
Ini
fades
orang ini menang
away as you
93 nih
get
sumpah.
older.
Orang ini menang Perek. Ini udah ditungguin nih.
Lihat tuh. Di full down tadi kayak gini-gini doang aja enggak ada yang berubah di fullnya.
Sama. Paling gantian tuh si Ardi sama si Angel. Por ya.
Lagi bau
Por.
banget.
Wah, bau banget.
Lagi bau banget loh. Kenapa ya?
Exchange of fire, eventually finding it again, and so many of these outcomes, so many of these rounds just opening up, and these first kills, it all comes down.
Jangan-jangan nih Jik ya, FVX menang dulu 2-0. Terus comeback jadi 3-2.
Si Xiao di situ 50 detik anjing diem.
Iya, diem doang udah.
Bang Jing.
Oke Jing.
Oke, nice Bang Jing.
Dia P5 dah anjing.
Itu for second dia mainin OC akunnya, iya Bunga Meiva betul sekali.
Ya.
Wah.
Nabrak tembok lagi.
Reja.
Every play from PaperX has an answer.
Wah,
Now the
4
rest comes
lagi,
through
Cok.
and suddenly it's a 4v2. One of those rounds that could potentially have gone the way of the APAC team.
14 seconds left in the round. Time needs to be getting through here.
Main freak moment nih. Ayo, Baron. Aduh, Jika. Nice.
Kenapa tuh dia?
Dapat.
Oke.
Aduh, mati, Cok.
Main freak mati sih.
Main freak di pick 3 orang, Jik.
Enggak, tapi itu kan kena stun semua.
Iya, kena stun semua. 3 orang yang nge-tap sih mati juga. Karena dia diem. Jongkok.
Tadi bingung sepersekian detik dia ada bolak-balik crosshair-nya anjing.
Banyak banget ya.
Iya, banyak.
Crosshair-nya di kiri kanan balik lagi kiri.
Anjing. Satu lagi, Cok. Lihat tuh, Suigetsu cuma mati 1 anjing.
Sui. Susah men, ada
satu
Sui
dia.
men.
Paper people sedih nih kayak gini.
Anjing 11 10 gila.
Por udah ngekill berapa sih Por?
1 ya apa 2?
Dua kali ya, 2 apa 3?
Ya si Xiao no diam doang anjing mainnya.
Diem dibilang.
Now Angel mixes it up. I was gonna talk about how
Osben,
slow they are in
Osben.
these rounds, but FPX have just walked their way through showers with.
Ronde terakhir di ninja deh anjing.
Nah, kan enak.
But Benkai's there ready and waiting. Orbital strike to try and clear out that space. Force the positioning, but for
Por
seconds.
timing, Por, aduh.
Through Zipan. Pull it to the side.
Timing
Bau
banget.
timingnya bro.
Bau timingnya.
Awkward timings. PaperX just cannot get a read of how this flow of the game is happening. Angel right now in full control, the puppet master.
Tapi mengincar timing si ini kayaknya
Never anticipate that. The round 11 conditioning coming through. But it's a fast approach once more. The footsteps being
Ayo lo. Aduh, nggak keikat, Cok.
Avoiding all that damage.
Oh, ikatnya bisa keluar.
Holding that old holding the rocket, waiting for his time. Slams it against the wall, but again, now the clock still ticking. PaperX.
Anjing si Xiao diam doang di sana
Trying
anjing.
to retake into this one. The Viper Orb again impeding them. They can't get through it. Bogged down by other utility. A stun off to the side.
Oke, absen
Hai.
kayaknya.
Buset, ngeri banget sih anjing.
What a star this guy has been.
Anjing, apa ini?
FPX just have
11-0. Apakah akan terjadi 13-0?
Anjing kalau 13-0 sih.
Anjing 13-0 kontol anjing.
Coba kita lihat live chat dulu. Apakah ada yang dihujat? Buset, makin rame tuh nobar.
Final bro.
Wah. Show. Oke, oh si Por baru 2, ada apa ya bau banget?
Map 2.
Si Sao
11-1 ini, S Magicers 11-1.
11-1 ya?
11-1 S Magicers.
Oke.
Cakep. Oke. S Magicers anjing.
Oke, apakah dijadiin konten adik-adik sama Magic? Aduh, ngapain Bapak?
Wah, Por.
Por.
Kenapa malu-malu sih?
Malu deh, ini kurang lepas ini kayaknya ini.
Ini si Xiao ngambil orb kill 1. Wah.
Aduh, repape lagi.
Ngambil ulti ya kan, main bareng ngeplan. Wah.
12.
Ini harus buy one dulu nih sama Binturang nih kayak Bang Por nih. Bang Por udah kangen Indo kayaknya deh. Gue dari jadi lapar, jadi gak nafsu makan, gue ngentot.
Lemas baru map 1. Aduh anjing kesetrum. Timing nih hukah deh. Hukah juga.
Players over by Lamps. Is it back with the one still to trade the return?
Wah, lawannya abang-abangan lagi ngen.
Ini dia nih bahaya nih, nggak ketahuan nih anjing.
Ini kill satu ngeplan nih.
Ben.
Dia sih gila kalau CT anjing, bomnya di sana. Kalah sih harusnya kalau dia ke CT. Ini menang nih anjing.
Oh my god.
Ke B nih anjing.
Enggak lah, nggak mungkin anjing. Ayo lo. Kalau masih ngekill anjing nih orang.
Abang-abangan. Kena one tap sih anjing, sumpah.
Gak bakal nongol deh.
Oke,
Gak bakal lah.
Dapat satu.
Masih menang anjing. Gila deh orang.
Gila, berapa bapak.
Magicers, let's go.
Yuk kontennya yuk guys, kontennya yuk.
Ini dia nih konten nih baru deh.
Ini dia.
Konten per second ini nanti nih.
Konten per second.
Konten per second ini.
Konten per second nih.
Di pampang gak mau kasih saw.
I think you guys summed it up perfectly there, Brandon Sideshow. A bit of a slaughter. Do you guys think maybe anything to do with nerves?
Konten komik sih rame.
I mean, absolutely. When you have the pressure of this crowd rooting for you, at least half of the crowd rooting for you, it's definitely very
yang nomor Valorant siapa di Indo? Penasaran gua.
Banyak pro player semua pada ini konten kreatornya
Oh ya.
It's so uncharacteristic. I'm like, there has
Asteris
to be a reason of
Napski.
some kind because
Iyo,
it's not their
Jaja.
gameplay that's lacking.
Bongmon juga
It's not what
nobar.
they're capable of. They've come down the set down.
Iyor,
I think they've maybe,
Jaja.
bitten off more than they can chew with the crowd and the whole pressure.
Apa nih
Two
anjing?
people that are definitely not swayed by any of the nerves here.
This
To get
skin
to
scholar.
Shalbala, they're having a cracking start.
Yeah,
Rame,
I also
rame,
think
rame.
anti-nerves is a thing, right? These guys
Kalau kata
stepping
Sleepy
up to
Studio
the
sih,
plate when
you
it
win
matters
buat
most.
what was
But Jujutsu
anjas.
has two
Kita lihat
deaths
ini.
after an entire
Lah jalan-jalan anjing.
Yeah, I think the thing as well is they've just had
Dagang buku dah, Paper X.
on everything that's
Masa
going to
dagang
be. They've played a very
buku? Les
passive
Kumon.
hold. This composition that's there for Paper X forces them to play
Jadi
this
pabrik kertas
more
beneran.
aggressively. And then you have Angel pulling out ridiculous plays exactly when they needed it most. Every single time there was a moment where it looked like,
Ini ngeliat
okay, this
Sagesau,
is it.
jadi
Alright, Paper
inget
X
ini,
got their
Patipan.
first round. Well, it took until round 12.
I mean, this is the big thing I've spoken about Angel. Like, the moment you put him on Brimstone, the moment you put him on Bind, the man just
Crazy.
wants
Anjing
to
untung
get
FPX baru
the
masuk
drag, even
ini
though
ya
he's
sekarang
not
ya.
Angel,
Kalau dari
he's
kemarin-kemarin
not
sih
necessarily meant to be the leading
Kalau
player.
yang
juara,
kemarin,
Ji.
kalau yang kemarin sih pasti juara sih Ji kayaknya Ji.
Iya sumpah.
Di EMEA udah juara 1.
And he's your controller player, and you've got two of your other support players just popping off. It's an unbelievable performance from FPX.
I also think that the game plan that they had was exactly what you
Malah
expect
Motrean.
to make going
Jangan lupa
against
like adik-adik yang berjoin ya. Ayo like.
from
Biar
this
kita
round.
FYP
The
lagi
whole
adik-adik.
And guess what? Paper X does it. You expect it and it comes. And they dominated that round. So immediately confidence gets shook
Buset, terang
against
bener tuh.
Paper X.
The worry for me now, though, is that so far in this tournament, they've only lost one map and they were not bodied on
Si
it.
Davai monitornya nggak
Paper X,
diapa-apain tuh Ji.
This is a completely different
Normal.
ballgame to what
Iya.
we've seen throughout the entirety of the tournament. Do they have the ability to mentally reset?
Asik.
Ngelihat Sagesau kayak inget Yamero Nichan kemarin anjing.
Maps and Brandon Sideshow, I'm looking
Yamero
forward to
solo
see
carry.
how Paper X can get back into this one.
That's certainly the question, isn't
FPX
it?
bekas pemain
FPX are no
CS:GO. Banyak
strangers
player
to being
CS.
the narrative killers. They knocked out Japan.
Pasti
in
rata-rata
groups.
player CS.
Lihat penurunan
Tonight,
Chris
Korea,
ini.
that top 3 spot. They took out their EMEA brethren as well. And
Di sini
Optic-
Icebox, ini pakai Sage asik nih.
Spot, no, that's been denied as well. These guys have been battling it all the way through the lower bracket since this tournament began.
They are just utterly merciless. The fun slayers. But that's FPX.
Pas TP ya.
They're not going to give you an inch.
Iya,
Here comes
TP.
Forsaken, though, aggressive.
Oke
on the
por,
attack.
satu por,
Starting to
dua
build
por,
up.
aduh,
But still, the crossfire
aduh,
too much.
Ardis kentot.
Ardis and Angel finally dealing with one of them. The
Pai, oke Pai, berangkat.
Oke, Bang Dapai.
Confidence back under their belts.
Wajib menang, Pai, ini, Pai.
Terus karat lagi.
Karat.
Harus menang pistol ini anjing, kalau nggak mau udah GG.
Asli. Weh, anjing.
Wah, ada satu darahnya anjing.
3 anjing darahnya. Ih.
He'll die to a cold breeze.
Please banget kok Aaron. Mode BU please.
Aduh, ini 2 kontol, Cok. Sugetsu Sao.
Iya.
Sugetsu Sao ini.
Udah pakai armor lagi anjing. Susah nih matinya.
Susah.
Kanan sih.
Sumpah.
Absolutely everything positioning known. Still goes for the
Cakep
swing.
kok Aaron.
The shot still
Kok Aaron.
found Shao.
Sabar.
This guy
Wah, ngeri banget.
Langsung ngeding loh anjing.
Klasik-klasik orang luar tuh ngeri anjing. Double ding terus.
Wow.
Oh boy, scattered to the winds
Wow.
with that pistol round loss.
Oh, Cile.
Aduh GG.
Shao
GG lah maksudnya nih.
Maaf gua lah ya.
situation.
Tapi jangan 12-1 lah skornya. Gak seru nih.
Clinical with these. Winning tons of 1v1s.
Ini poin gua habisin ke PPRX semua.
PPRX have played the most round at international
Superstar
tournament ever.
clutch level performances. And that is it, the record broken. FPX have now played the most rounds for any Masters event. And I think they're trying to cut it short here. Yeah. They want to go home with trophy in hand as early as possible.
Ini OT nih.
Anjing, masa sih? Por, ingat Por, perjuangan lu Por.
Oke. Bagus banget flashnya anjing.
Por.
Flashnya bagus banget.
Cere ini cere
anjing. PPRX. Oke. Entot nih orang.
Oh, ngambil pistol itu ya?
Jatuh support sama Dapai lari anjing.
Iya, dia tahu selalu di Vandal ini orang.
Ya.
Harus dibunuh anjing.
Oke.
Ambil pandal bang, pandal, dal.
Dapat gak tuh, Jing? Bang Jing dapat.
Nah, gak dapat.
The attack side of PaperX on this map is really good.
Tapi kalau OT terus menang gimana nih dia anjing?
Satu.
Konten nih langsung.
Ya kalau OT sih ini final mahal banget nih ditonton.
Next map PPRX pakai Killjoy.
Istilahnya kalau kata Pure RP ini RP mahal
mulu.
FPX perfectly happy again.
RP mahal kayak gimana?
RP mahal gimana tuh bro?
RP mahal.
RP Sultan.
Baru denger gua.
Dulu kan ada RP berat sama RP ringan. Ini sekarang udah mulai ada RP mahal. Anjir.
Yang murah gimana tuh? Oke Jing, berangkat Jing.
RP yang murah tuh kayak gimana men?
Wah!
Aduh. Oke,
Awas. Bapak lagi jago nih. Tumben. Ya. Oke.
Yo, main.
Please bye, jangan bonus. Please bye. No bonus bye. Oke sih.
Gue sebagai bocil RP baru mendengar RP mahal.
They've only lost one map on their run through the upper final, PaperX.
Main bro.
It was bind to Optic, but it wasn't a blowout.
Persekan ulti kan nih.
It wasn't this.
Apakah setup shower? Oh enggak.
And they're used to
Aku
winning
ditebak.
domestically. They have been slaughtering their competition.
Ini pasti si Xiao nge-wall nih Jik. Nge-wall shower nih Jik.
The best team in the APAC division.
Iya.
Biar gak bisa line up
Can
TP.
they dig deep? Can they dig deep in the series? Never mind just.
Nah kan di wall kan?
Who's next? Oh, popped off there for Forsaken, going to be trying to use that. Get a bit of information. Utility coming through, pinging into the corner, a bit of a body block in action as well.
Itu biar si Jing masuk,
Oh.
Wow, let's go Betul Kumon.
Eventually Jing is shut down.
Por ya.
Aduh Bang Por, kenapa Bang Por?
But Angel returns it. It's down to
Kode ini tapi harus kayak menang nih.
Ulti.
Masih ada.
Aduh. Positioning cok. Akankah Waron? Oke.
Aduh, itu nggak di-dodge ya?
Disetengahin tapi nggak disundul.
No one's sticking it. It's all down to him. The
GG. Go next. Asik.
It's an absolute state.
Terable.
People were calling blind an easy win for PaperX, a guaranteed one on the board. Absolutely.
Bermama satu men. Semangat.
Bau nih Bang Por lagi bau.
Slight adjustment to their composition and demolished their opposition. Every part of that was utterly clinical.
Oh, it's so clear. The preparation.
Seorang Forsaken-nya masih bisa nge-whip ya kayak gitu ya.
Ya.
They're here to play that championship
Kali
mentality.
final Gi.
Apa?
Iya, nggak tenang tapi yang nembaknya tuh.
Lagi kurang tenang.
Gimana sekali Forturong anjing.
Forturong.
Target depan mata soalnya Gi, gugup.
Oh, target udah depan.
Iya.
Tapi si Erek udah bilang sih, targetnya udah penuh anjing. Tapi ya udahlah ya.
Iya main katanya. Wah, bocil sebat tuh semua. Sebat dulu.
Panas itu Ben di dalam Ben, panas anjing panas.
Kita sekarang lihat POV ini dulu Jik, POV penonton. Set, Jack and back kemana dulu nih Jack and back. COVID waves. Gentot.
Kayaknya si Tarik langsung cabut, udah tidur gua.
Cepat juga dia Gi.
Gue liat pop penonton dulu nih anjing, asik banget.
Tarik.
Pop penonton dari mana?
DBangkongS. DBangkongS live.
Back live. Gimana tuh sana Ben?
Jaken Bake.
KEN.
Oh.
Pada bubaran lu sebat anjing.
Dari nge-vlog tuh gila lagi turnamen.
Gila, nge-vlog gini keren juga tuh.
Cuma emang kontennya IRL.
Ada. Lemas. Derke. Pakai HP atau pakai apa ini deh?
Ini mah udah pakai kamera kayak handycam gitu, dikonekin.
Beli
kamera Sony
buat di luar, kalau murah dibeli.
Ya modal $2,000 lah mas cukup. Kalau mau proper. Pada minta tanda tangan tuh anjing.
Nyobain kali ya IRL ya? Emang ada IRL alat yang dijual di Indo?
Apa?
Ada di Indo.
Kalau di Indo paling pakai YOLO box.
YOLO box.
Dia 15 jutaan. Pakai HP juga bisa. Makan butuh power bank.
That's how cool I am. When I ask one of the guys who's sitting up
internetnya dia pakai apa Ben?
Ini dia nggak tahu pakai wifi apa. Terus dia ada hosting juga Gi. Misalnya internetnya lagi jelek, sinyalnya putus, streamingnya nggak akan mati.
Oh, keren juga.
Iya. Nanti pas misalnya lagi nggak ada sinyal, dia otomatis kayak udah di setting muter-muter klip, muter-muter video replay gitu, sampai koneksinya balik.
Tapi kalau YOLO box lo pakai di Magelang sih jadi kontol box, jadi nggak bisa.
Ada kok itu yang pakai YOLO box streaming di hutan ada.
Oh iya, bisa internetnya?
Internetnya pakai penguat sinyal gitu.
Oh,
nangkep sinyal ya?
Apa? PISITI 5A. Iya, nangkep sinyal. Indonesia, orang Indonesia anjing. Itu orang Indo Jik. Diwawancara tadi sama si DBangkongS.
Paling sih temannya Aaron, kalau nggak temannya si ini nggak sih?
Jason. Anjir orang Indo, gue nggak expect aja. Mungkin orang Indo yang di ini kali ya, kerja di sana.
Mahalan napas nih gue nih kalau begini.
Tapi iya bener Ben. Gue tuh juga pas di turnamen di sana kan
di Rusia.
Ada orang Indo anjing. Tanya
orang yang kuliah gitu ya.
Di sono anjing.
Iya kan?
Iya.
Kuliah kalau nggak kan kerja tuh biasanya.
Kuliah waktu itu. Motor gede anjing.
Itu pakai live view iya kalau si DBangkongS pakai live view.
Di mana sih? Denmark itu ya?
Iya, Copenhagen.
Iya, harusnya orang kuliah sih.
Kalau nggak mah kuliahnya di mana? Pokoknya di Eropa lah.
Deket ya ke sana lah.
Anjing MVP-nya Angel Jik 321.
Ngentot. Tadi di home gua ada Amoran gua buka ya. Isinya tai kodok.
Apaan toket? Juan udah cabut tidur ya? Tidur anjing. Wow.
Look at this dude. Look at the Ethos meet and greet. Hey, I'm here for the Ethos meet and greet. What's up, bro? All right, NRG Ethos, guys. NRG Ethos.
NRG Ethos.
Ethos. NRG Ethos. Right there. What?
Pro player aja.
NRG Ethos.
Minta tanda tangan.
He's right there. Yeah, in the flesh.
Cringe.
Let's go get his autograph. What's up, Twitch? What's up?
Diumumin.
Oh my god, it's Golden Boy. Dude, I love these guys. Where are we going? Where'd they go?
Wait, on which channel are you live?
Ethos. Yeah.
Gak tahu, dia gak tahu.
Honestly, it's Valorant, so like maybe 50.
Oh,
yeah.
Still better than my Twitch channel.
Yeah, typically we get like 10,000, but for Valorant, about 50. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hey, where'd he go?
Bacot banget anjing.
This people want spectation of him. I know him like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I don't even...
Look at this, that's famous streamer. I was like, okay.
I think he ran away from us, to be honest. Well, good luck finding...
Next game.
Yeah, next game.
Kompor aja.
I can't believe we missed our chance. Sorry, I'm not actually Ethos' camp. I'm just a up-and-coming streamer, yeah. So, all I wanted to get a picture, though. Yeah, oh well. All right, well.
Wait, can you give me your name?
Oh yeah, Soda Poppin.
Soda Poppin, bacot banget anjing si Jing.
Soda, SODAPOPPIN.
Is that right?
Oh, two P's. Soda Poppin. Yep.
This?
Dikasih tweetnya soda.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dia ngecuriga apa kok nggak live, tolol ya? Goblok juga tuh yang nanya.
They know nothing, and that's good. We'll let them. Wait, is Soda Poppin streaming right now?
Kagak.
The dang normies.
Goblok.
I like them, dude. Outbreak merch.
Pendapat lu gimana gitu deh? Lah masuk lagi dia, kagak sebat.
Alright, well, I don't know. I think Priest is gone. It's fine. They're nice kids. Yeah, they're just messing around, having a good old goose and gags.
Harusnya tadi bilang ya SQC anjing. SQC OW.
Mimi's in the crowd as well. Mimi's
Boster.
Is this the Fnatic players?
I mean, I heard CNET is in the building, Mixos in the building.
Asik banget tuh.
Pro players are all right here.
Ada PC buat main.
Is Fnatic sponsored by Red Bull? G2 Mimi. CNET.
AC berapa PK? Orang katanya aja panas di stage-nya. Gak tahu nih, itu CNET tuh.
What's a booster? Poster.
CNET anjing, diajak foto CNET.
Excuse me, is that a Red Bull athlete? Oh, excuse me, is he a Red Bull athlete? Is he like a snowboarder or something?
I think so.
Really? Oh,
Red Bull atlet katanya.
Oh, hell yeah.
Saya orang.
I think there's some lot of snow in
Yeah, I think so as well. Yes, I saw you guys saw NRG Ethos here.
I mean, I think I saw him somewhere.
Yeah, he's not. Okay. Nice to
Ini
meet you.
bocil jawab I think so lagi, goblok.
What's it called? Cook, what's it called?
Cook sucks?
Yeah, your friend?
Oh wait, you know Cook sucks?
Yeah.
Shit, he knows too much. He's coming.
Wait, where is he?
He's coming in like 30 minutes. You want to meet him?
Yeah, I want to meet him.
Bos Covid udah hilang ya.
I'll arrange that.
Oh, udah ada deh.
In the back
Dua
room.
TW.
Or I mean like
TW pick aja.
a meet and greet type of thing. Yeah. All right. All right, sweet. Yeah. Tammy knows too much. Shit. Why does he know so much?
Gimana kalau eksekusi di sana ya? Diserang lah, minta foto bang, foto bang. Siapa ini?
Fnatic players. Oh, Sentinels. A lot of people here. All right, well, we lost him. G2 goes in, female player in the crowd, Mimi, Giuliano, and Zaz. Oh, they're part of the G2 female Valorant team or something?
I think it's going to be interesting here on Icebox because this is their weakest map. Like, for whatever we could say about, whatever, this is Paper Rank's weakest map. Whenever they're in a best of 5,
Paper Rank's weakest map.
Stadion Gis roboh, Roboh kenapa?
Jesus, fuck.
Agak bayangin bau sepatu kayak mana, buset. Lu ngebayanginnya bau sepatu ya, gila juga dah.
Here is he?
Dalam band semangat sampai habis, siap Gere Prana.
Is he here? Huh. I gotta find someone, dude.
Pagernya roboh. Kenapa tuh?
Alright, let's go. You walk past Shroud?
think about how that makes you comfortable. That's what I
Masa Strot di sini orang lagi bootcamp anjing. Ya Robo pembatas penonton. Oh, ya udah.
He's here. Yeah, supposedly in a Sentinels jersey, like I think so. That's what people.
Bacot banget nih orang sumpah.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, they know. Shit. God damn it, dude, it's never working.
Gagal. Pakai meta optik kalah bab 1 ke bab 2 bisa. Tenang aja bro, baru juga mulai. Oke, agent pick adik-adik ya. Agent pick still.
Agent pick.
Agent pick.
No duelis ya FPX ya.
Harusnya. Oh Jet. Oke. Dave Chamber. No duelis sih pasti FPX. Kayaknya Zipan ya harusnya di Jik.
Iya, dia kayak all map tanya.
Kayo Zipan Ardi sama.
Emang pakai Jet di sini kan?
Waktu kemarin bukannya pernah si Fornya yang pakai chamber ya?
Kalau di sini nggak ada kayak dah.
Lo enggak ya? Nah, Zipan, Kayo kan, Angel, Ardi. Oke. Ini bahaya nih Ardis nih, chamber kematian.
FPX will target your
sama kayak Ijul, kayak Olme pada
Ijul
kayak Olme
Ijul player kayo.
Ijul kayo banget.
Ayo main dia men.
You said it was a really big advantage for FPX that they could have that much prep, but they don't have that much prep of this icebox here. So is that leaning towards Paper X?
I think for sure, like hiding the strats on Icebox is definitely a good thing, but also just that stomp makes it the momentum being in FPX's side. And I may have.
Bentar, bettingnya kayaknya udah dibuka deh.
Well, the momentum was really.
Gua kasih lah poin gua buat Paper X tenang aja. Mau habis juga bodo amat, orang nggak tahu buat apaan nih poin. Trot. Nah, kan enak.
Thank you very much, Analyst Desk crew. Yes, let's get to it. Map number 2 here in our grand finals, and it is FPX's.
Angel Ban pernah Yoru. Si Angel tuh di ini di Breeze Yoru ya. Nanti di Breeze si Angel bakal pakai Yoru gak sih ya? Yorunya turu sih waktu kemarin.
And no one really expected them to be here. They are the underdogs. They believed in themselves, of course. Even with a stand-in, they were saying they would
bisa
make
tukar
top
voucher
4.
Gojek. Aduh, aku pakai Grab. Mampus.
This is their opportunity to really prove it. Denied the chance.
3-1-0.
Where everyone would have been able to see.
Baru mulai kan?
Bentar, just how
Wah.
good they might have been.
Ntar gue pause play dulu lah.
Pistol round on the way. Paper X got to be playing with a bit of confidence here. The dash engage already on the top of 410 Forsaken. Bit of space being taken.
Aduh, lagi liat belakang.
Bau bet timingnya dah kenapa ya?
Bau timing sih pun.
The wall's already up, so they are going to be getting into this post-plant situation, but already FPX not wasting any time. The wall broken down bit by bit.
Oke.
Benkai.
Oke, Bang Jing.
Their players are falling as well. They're all up though. Shao just trying to stick it halfway. You cannot be kidding me, man.
Ya, oke mati.
Oh, let's go.
Cakep, Karon.
Pistol oke nih.
Into the fray. Around on the board and it's the pistol.
Lu telat ngentot, bacot nih bocor telat. Nih, gua pause play terus.
This series and believe that they can win these maps. Take a look at how this one goes down. Shao trying to put the wall up in front.
He was going to do that.
But they had players in these post-plant kind of setups.
Benkai.
Let's go! Silakan play, pencet.
A team that really do relish the opportunity to play with that limited pressure, just come here, have a bit of fun, you know. Goal, make champions, maybe take it a bit further, but here on the global stage, it's the opportunity to try and grasp it.
Great engagement from Forsaken, taking so much space, and Jing is right there as well.
Aduh, dikejar. Dilari di klik kanan.
Masih menang lah. The rest of the team.
Lu mah gila Por, dibuang.
And Sugetsu
Apaan?
gets 2 deaths on the board
Gua duluan.
far quicker than previously.
Enggak, itunya dibuang tadi Spectre.
PaperX starting things off with a bang here on Icebox. And their composition has a lot of aggressive elements to it. Really does. You look towards the jet.
Masa kan dibalikin di map PPX?
It's going to be
Boleh-boleh lah.
Forsaken and Jing still. Jing on Sage is going to be running you down a lot. So you've got this triple threat.
Masih ada lu ban bring like lu adik-adik, ayo 1000 like berangkat.
A lot of his play is going to be
CT sih.
top of his own walls, but it's the bonus round for PaperX.
Little mid to B setup. A set play perhaps coming out on the bonus here.
Board over the top. No play's been revealed.
Entot skenanya di atas itu.
What a shot.
Supporter cuelik.
Using the information that was given to him by
Galak ya.
Angel in mid.
FPX saya mah rata semua nih.
But it's an instant pivot, isn't it? PaperX.
Aduh, si Xiao nih mulai greenwall ngeri anjing.
Of course you're taking that fight to spray down.
Anjing.
Not going to get the second, but the damage is definitely starting to get done.
What an awesome punish by Xiao to be able to get one back
Ayah.
off.
Even down as well, Josh.
High moves
Bangsu.
forwards, get caught by
Aduh.
Sugetsu.
Cicil anjing.
How do you regain
Oke, cakep.
position here? That's a good start with Sugetsu.
Jadi round mahal lah. Oke.
Mahalin.
What a play being made.
Koron mahalin. Wah,
Oke,
gak apa-apa, mati 2.
Oke, main bonus.
It goes their way.
Good control by FPX, especially from Xiao. He's been such a playmaker for this team, finding them impact kills in the mid-round clutches as well. The point of him being on top of his wall,
PRX has never
if you
seen
start to
Icebox,
break it, if you
betul.
spam it down, if you want to try and get the plant, Xiao is going to be able to swing on
Ya
those
pernah main di
players
Icebox ya?
that aren't
Di
aiming
ban.
at him, that have their spray all messy towards
Oke
the
lah.
wall. He's always going to be favored there unless you expect it.
Already you're seeing those adjustments by FPX. Playing hard and fast to try and deny that post plant from even getting set up. Aggressive approach once more. Haunt onto the top there. It's going to get pre-fired, so no information.
Wah,
really.
Terus Sugetsu mantek anjing ngeri.
Going to be loving to search for these early kills, but it
Mati
actually
kan di
feels to
Benkai.
me like Ardis is going to be the player under pressure. You see where Forsaken is, the tip of the spear for PaperX. And Ardis...
Cip!
Manis!
AWP nih, asik banget dapat.
Great opener.
And that spreads the defensive side thinner over towards B. Zipan's still got a nade to be able to work with. Try and deny the plan, buy some time for rotates to come through.
Oh.
Prowler's just going to go to the left side of the yellow box with the wall up. Man trying to get denied there, yep, the fragment. That's good.
What an awesome play.
Yeah, pushes them away.
Underhand throw from the fragment grenade. Making
Buset,
sure that
ambil
it's
jalan
still
begitu.
tack onto Jing.
Please dapetin flanknya Aaron, please. Matiin tuh.
Aduh. What a kill to find.
Nggak sih baru ngeplain.
Cakep, Pai.
Oh, Angel, I thought he was going to go for it. Come back with the
Bang Jing.
To make the play, but the res online once more going to hold it.
Cakep, Jing. Berangkat, Jing.
Half on the defuse. Xiao wins out that.
Oke.
Second.
Main.
PaperX.
AWP bang, AWP. Nah.
Shrugging off the awful approach to that first map that they had.
Tapi kayaknya lebih panas. Panas lebih cepat karena nggak ada jeda istirahat dah dari Jumat lawan Fnatic, terus kemarin lawan Optic, langsung kita hari ini cepat panas CMIIW aja.
Lagi megang util ya?
And then this reflank back through mid completely destroys
Up yellow.
Si gemul.
So that puts FPX onto an eco.
Aduh, halfbay. Kenapa lebih ngeri halfbay nih ya?
Feels like it, yeah.
I mean,
I'm not keeping track, but one
lagi pilek enggak?
just demolished.
It's going to be a horn pushing back that rendezvous, so has to respect it with the TP.
Ini dia nih buff.
But there's everybody
Ini buff ini. Ini Beben kalau udah lagi keluar dari PRX menang lah. Kayak kemarin nih.
Gamble on it being an A hit.
Stacking the side. There was a moment though, Angel having
Awas tuh Bang Saul itu bukan main-main itu.
Player.
Anjing.
Their way in. Positioning game that sees and it's latched on. Look at that off to the side. They know it.
Awan lu.
Positioning there. Tries to wiggle around with the movement, the play being made.
Gila lu Jing.
Wah, lu gila Jing.
Still headhunter. This guy is a dangerous element.
Okay.
Rattling it off one after the other. Not gonna be rewarded.
Hei, ngentot.
Aduh, darahnya segitu anjing.
Aduh. Ih, udah toksin lagi, kabur.
Bang, jangan, Bang Por, sabar Bang Por.
Bringing him down to 7 HP. Now the knife across the side. The plan still not going down.
Aduh, ke atas lagi sisipan anjing.
Positioning is still there.
Atas. Gak dapet info. Aduh.
Only has the sheriff got a reload against the wall now. And he knows
Udah AWP lagi.
Cakep banget, Pai.
Ganti pistol.
Cakep banget.
Great swing to try and shut down.
Por.
Ngeri anjing.
Nasty business they were getting up to.
Ya, MMS berkedok horor nih anjing tiba-tiba yang di atas.
Close eco round for FPX. But
Naga
Forsaken was never afraid. And I think that speaks to the mentality they've come into this map with. Despite all of the damage, they've got 7 health, still pushes through the Viper wall, still ready to trade on Babyyy.
PRS Indo iya. Singapura PRS.
Starting to believe, as are the players, I think. I think they forced a timeout from FPX.
Ada 2 player Indo doang PRX.
Menang. Wondering, okay, well, I guess that map won momentum. Scoreline domination that we managed to achieve. I guess it doesn't mean too much. But this is what I wanted to see, honestly, Josh, from
Sekarang skin ada ini. Ada efek suaranya.
Not be willing to play with that confidence that you've shown the entire time in Masters 2.
Perasaan dia nggak pakai pandang naga.
Lah, tadi ada nih. Zipan tadi.
Oh, gue salah lihat, sorry.
They didn't exactly have anything to fall back on when it came to bind with
the fokus lu, Mas.
But we know
that
this team has more than just aggressive set plays. Of course, we've seen fantastic mid-round by Benkai, awesome lurking by people like Forsaken even.
Itu pandang naga donet via Saveria deh.
Mind Freak has been one of, if not the best clutcher in the tournament. You'll have to have that discussion with Xiao throughout this series.
Khususnya tim mana? Tim FPX.
So they definitely have the other pieces that they need.
Gue lagi serius dan ada suara
main, gue
kaget aja. Tapi kaget tiba gitu.
Forsaken looking like he wants to monitor some kind of aggressive push. No, he's going to go for the double updraft play with his knives.
Play some in hands. He didn't catch anybody. Just peeking ahead over Boiler. No bites. The adjustment here, you can see Artist now. Got his tour de force in hand.
Buset tuh, Ponde.
Towards Beam, and that information, that jump peak gets risky.
There's barely a shred of Jing's head showcased though. He's just managing to find good information about where Artist is positioned. There are so many different angles that Artist can play, but he's got to stay within a rough area.
Ya. Oke, ketahuan.
Oh, mampus. Mampus. We.
One step further away to the back of A.
Terus. Terus.
Kasih lagi.
Ace pada gitu nih penontonnya.
Langsung
itu dia.
Let's go.
Gila, ngeri banget nih orang ya.
Kagak ada remnya anjing.
Aim refleks gitu anjing dia.
Jadi kita lihat dulu dik, bros. Berapa di Valorant total? 584. Oke.
Jing 11 and 5.
Aim kaget anjing si Jing lihat dah.
Iya, aim kaget.
Bagus anjing refleksnya.
Who had a prowler going towards him and no rendezvous.
Dia kalau udah jongkok sih ngeri anjing, dia doang nih jongkok kill anjing.
Kalau jongkok kayak udah komit ya. Asik.
Cakep Jing.
Oke, nice score.
Tadi nggak sih itu? Enggak ya?
Oke.
PD.
Bantai anjing.
Dapat momentum nih kalau kayak gini nih anjing.
Aduh, Bang Jing.
Nah, itu tuh yang ngilangin momentum tuh Jik, ngentot.
Oke.
Awah.
Lagi nggak apa-apa, gas aja ya.
Ada ulti tuh si Angel deh.
But that does mean there's only 2 players now on site.
Pai. Awah.
The risks that they've taken may come back to bite them.
Aduh, disultinya Sugetsu anjing sumpah. Ulti sama dia nih.
Oh, ada line up still.
Nightfall for a nightfall traded out across the board to swing again, but it is the post plant setup. Mind Freak has it ready and waiting. The Orb Angel.
Ayo, mati deh.
Speaks elements, I think, to the real power behind these FPX players, the individual talent that they can make it that close, even when they're on just those sheriff buys.
And that, I think, is where the danger's starting to come.
Sirip gosong.
Listen, PaperX is still in control of this map, for sure. They're up 6-1. But you can tell the tendency is to keep going and keep going.
Uncle.
For FPX, though, their players can't
teori kualat lawan bapak-bapak nih ngentot nih.
Overwhelmed. And what was working so fantastically for FPX on their attack
Tapi
side,
keren juga, iya dipantulin.
this ability to punish the aggression just hasn't been coming through.
I mean, Forsaken's instantly updrafted and dashed forward to try and punish this Viper's Pit. It's almost like they were ready for it. And look, forced off the high ground to get the Prowler reveals his positioning. They know he's not up top anymore.
And that's huge info. Do they clear showers? Slight
timing, the spam with the Vandal reveals him. And wants to try and take the fight anyway. Moves through off the ropes. A bit of
Gila juga si Benkai anjing.
Anjing diseknya di atas sih.
That's Benkai having to recover the spike and finds a kill to respond as well.
Repost.
Back into a 3v3. These are normally the
Dapat
moments
nih,
that Benkai
kalau muncul,
calls
aduh nggak muncul lagi tuh orang.
Mindfreak has a position at bottom tube. They choose not to get detected.
Mindfreak bisa ngebokong dulu nggak sih ini ke boiler nih?
Can Mindfreak find an opening here in the map? The defense spreads so thin.
Dong, ya kan?
I think as well. A lot of the big information gathering tools of FPX, the Haunt and the Knife was used a couple of seconds prior.
Ayo Koran, jangan lama.
Could get some serious value.
Ayo.
Aduh, timing ini mah.
Timing Koran.
On the stairs, not necessarily favored, and Zipan.
Offside kah?
Aduh. Placement's good as Angel hears him on the top of the ropes.
Tahuan lagi.
But now he's trapped off to the side, up to Babyyy. 1v3.
Bang Dapai sih kemarin clutch ya.
Oh, di atas.
Oke, ente Bang Dapai.
A good response exactly when needed for Zip out with the crucial kill that wins them the round. Being able to collect that flank from Mindfreak, the lurk through mid.
Ada info nggak berani maju tadi
that it was going to end A.
30 seconds.
As soon as you see the Viper push through mid like this, you know that they're trying to wrap a player that's anchoring. And Angel even hears Benkai on the ropes and is able to immediately place his crosshair.
Wah, bener bapak-bapak preman pasar anjing yang main tuh.
I think you just heard Angel say as well. Get the op, and Ardis says, yeah, I have, don't worry. So now Ardis with the operator, moving himself over to green.
We've seen this in prior matches.
Forsaken nggak kena itu?
Has been updrafted into, and you can see that FPX are already thinking about it, looking to try and pre-fire it. But Forsaken's one step ahead, covering it with a cloud burst.
Counterplay upon counterplay. The adjustments that each team is making. Obviously, the dash wasn't able, has to spend it. Moves to the side, and the wall is forced out early.
Anjing masih kena ya, berapa peluru
darahnya.
Oke, di ulti.
Nice, buang Bem.
Aduh, terlalu dikit anjing, ultinya nggak bisa sumpah anjing.
Iya.
Ultinya terlalu belakang. Kalau ngepen nggak ada di spam terus ini pasti kena.
Kontrol elbow sih paling bener.
Oh kan?
Au.
Elbow. Aduh, mati elbownya. Aduh.
Mau ace nih orang nih.
Oke, Bang Ben. Plan dulu gak sih?
An absolute defining factor potentially in this round, and finally a nightfall to push the players back.
Oh, dia nggak tahu Ardisnya di mana. Aduh, timing. Pelan. Udah ketahuan dua-duanya dong. Cakep. Paran. Aduh,
ngeplik.
Di-pick tuh.
Bang Ben 1v1.
Ini udah subrek ya, jangan lupa like adik-adik.
Sih kalau nggak revive nih dia.
Cakep.
Aduh.
Anjing.
Finally able to deny Xiao in the clutch. And Paper X almost let that one slip away from them after doing so well here. But their determination is just a gorgeous thing.
Padahal getar karena pencetnya apa gimana lah, karena aimnya lah.
Paper X were determined to get the spike down in only one location. And I think FPX are already reading into that. The amount of utility they are dumping into the position next to Generator, they're never afraid of anything else.
Deg-degan nih asu nih.
Xiao spamming to push them away, but now again aggressive play into mid. Paper X showing some different shades, I think, towards their icebox gameplay. Walking up. They can hear that trademark, but it's aggression once more being played. Ardis, risk being taken, backs away into his rendezvous and Zipan with the recall. The trade.
Repek.
And so is the resurrection.
Por.
Advantage just turned around.
Timingnya por.
Anjing.
Gila tuh orang
lagi main prank.
Oh my god.
Untung ya.
Mati lagi sih 4 second.
Iya.
Able to come up. One each in the round, and that gives
Kosong dong.
FPX the player advantage.
Kosong.
Walking into this one, and they should know the noise being made that this is leaning towards the A site now. The plant, no players within the vicinity to try and disrupt this one. But it is that player advantage. FPX are working with it. Not the best weapons for the job, but 2 rifles still might be good enough for them. A flash to try and
Dua vandal,
making sure nobody's holding. The post-plant positioning.
Dapat pusing nih. Pick mana nih?
Difficult to deal with.
They need to break this wall. Zipan's running through, trying to make himself the bait here.
Takapai.
But he's just run out of the null command. Drops permanently, and Jing with a third.
Takapai.
TP back away.
Begitu baik.
Aduh, baik. Aduh, lawannya raja nih anjing.
And it nets him the kill, it nets him the round.
And that is a thrifty. FPX barely brought it.
8-4 aja, 3.
And
Asli takut keras.
And yet, every eco has been so dangerous.
Last player standing.
Sugetsu landing shots like that.
Sugetsu diteriakin tuh atas.
Look how calm he is.
Gila nih orang mukanya gak ada apa-apanya gitu loh, kayak gak terjadi apa-apa cok. Kayak lemon aja.
Buying time for Sugetsu to get here.
And none of their players experience at an international masters before.
Ada nge-kill tadi.
Itu Dejar Naga.
You couldn't believe it.
Been denied too many times in the past, but
Jangan,
this fight they could be taking place. The jump peak. Drops.
Oh!
What a flick!
What a flick!
Finds it.
Gila.
Ngeri. This one still. Crossfire, we're going to be blocking this one, Zipan.
Mampus lu ketahuan. Mampus di W lu. Oh, jing. Berangkat.
Terus Jing.
Buset.
Terus.
Naik gak tuh dia?
You cannot predict Jing. And look, they're not even
Pai.
get close for the
Gas aja,
retake.
Pai.
Applying so much pressure.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Di bait pakai AWP kontol. Gitu dong.
Paper X have gone from getting
Paper people.
FPX disobek. Kontol, dia nunggu kena kamera dulu baru disobek tuh.
Bapak-bapak gak bisa aplik kayak gitu men.
We mentioned it prior, this guy. Entire team of Paper X.
Kaget tuh hanya bawa digituin. Anjing gerakannya kok gini ya nih orang ya.
In isolation. This is Jing's first time playing on the stage here and it's in the grand finals.
Lagi kuring Bang Osekan ya.
It can't be easy, but he makes it look it.
Tadi siang main ranked dong.
Another eco.
Aduh.
Aduh gak kena.
Cakep Baron.
Aware though of the aggressive play by Artist, he pushed across the ropes. No sound cues being made, but
Gak bisa galak anjing kalau tim bapak-bapak mainnya sabar mainnya. Mau maju-maju udah tua anjing.
Plan coming through, it's going to be the knife force scatters them all the way back, the rendezvous though, and now still in those post-plan positions.
Tabrak tuh tembok tuh lele. Bisa tembus anjing.
Buset si Jing lihat tuh. Dihancurin Jing.
Into this corner, but can he hold it down? Can he lock it down?
Hii, timing banget.
But it is the final round for them. Sugetsu comes through.
Ih, repack. Mampus.
Wah, keras ini mah.
Keras gak nih?
Jangan gitu Cil, ngentot.
Yang
gitu
Gue lebih suka 84 dibanding 93.
Keras gak nih? Aduh.
Ini namanya hashtag lebih cepat lebih baik.
Absolutely.
Gak ada keras-keras ini men.
Diem lu sih anjing gitu.
I think this is what we all
Paper
wanted
people
to see
laptop.
after what happened on map number 1. We're used to seeing the Shao show, and who knew that there was a man in this tournament that can top
Ini kalau
kalau dua sama dulu sih, ini ngentot nih game
What a
anjing.
turnaround to go from getting stopped on bind to first game
Anjing ada bocil. Aduh jangan, besok upacara.
Enton 411 tuh first half anjing.
Early in the tournament he played against Guild and it was potentially his worst map.
Gila nih Jing.
Ah bangsat ada bot sex nih sex.
I'm healing himself. How dare he?
Bot sex aja.
Outside of that, maybe less assists means that he's just, you know,
Tapi
getting his kills too.
waktu itu BTR menang lawannya di round pertama. Kalau nggak salah ada 9-3 nggak sih Ben?
Apa?
BTR lawan GVR.
9-3, gue lupa dah sekarang.
Ada.
He's not giving them a moment's rest. Like this in particular, it's just like you can't even predict if you're on the other side. And I feel like a lot of this is like deep calls coming in from Bankai. I think this is them finally giving Jing that freedom.
Ada.
Jink's great understanding of positioning, angles, and timing, most importantly, because some of these times where it looks like he's about to int, he is, but his team is right behind him. He knows the spacing that they have.
Kenapa hidungnya si Jing merah mulu?
Is it in though if you kill 2 and then die?
Jendot.
Is that in?
Kalau nggak langsung.
Jangan sampai malu lah.
Lu tahu ya ciri-cirinya ya.
Overheating.
He got 5 in 1 round. That was alright. Not bad.
Look, this is a stark difference from the previous map. Their pace has kept up. They are now the ones dictating the pace. That was not.
Anjing, gue sih bayangin muka lo ada di sini, Cil. Gue ciumin layar gue, Cil, kalau ada di sini, Cil.
Ada di sini pasti gondrong sih.
Nggak, Cil, warna rambut lo udah putih, udah kayak OC. Lolos lu. Lu gak mau warna rambut sih.
Ada mod sex ya nih, mod sex ya di TO nih. Jangan lupa like adik-adik yang berjoin ya. Berangkat ayo 1000 like bisa nggak nih adik-adik?
Pernah tuh sempet pengen gue abu-abu. Tapi gue takut kasar aja nih rambutnya.
Emang pasti kasar lah.
Iya. Also.
Tapi jadi kaku gak sih, Cil? Gak turun-turun mulu?
Kasar gitu jadi gigat aja gitu.
Kasar apa kaku?
Kasar deh kayaknya.
Gue belum pernah sih ngeliat rambut kasar kayak gimana.
Itu OC waktu yang putih.
Kayak sapu aja nanti jadinya.
Tapi OC gantangan hitam sih. Dia putih kayak jamet anjing, gak cocok lah.
Iya nggak putih soalnya ya.
Iya butek kulit. Butek lah.
And to me, I think PaperX just took him out of the game completely.
OC potong ini deh, taper gitu sampingnya keren tuh. Rambutnya berantakan soalnya kayak ini.
Gue kok berantakan cocok ya.
Cobain aja.
Coba aja mau potong. Ayo mau potong aja. Gimana kita mau potong?
Gimana?
Mana enak nih?
Gimana bro?
Mana ya? Udah lama gak potong gue.
Enak kayak lu aja deh.
Lu terakhir potong di mana? Gue sih dekat rumah gue.
Gue di tempat.
Took a shot though, has to back, get the heal.
Yeah, returns it. That was a prowler being used
pasti sabar ini FX.
Doesn't latch on to anybody. PaperX.
Ya ini udah kayak riba ini anjing lama.
Gas lah.
But FPX are getting for an exec here. Looking like they want to hit A. Bankai's already read it.
Pengen sih gue ganti potongan rambut anjing. Bosen gini-gini mulu coy dari TK kontol. Nanti deh abis ini cukur pelan.
Hai, entot.
Wah anjing. Oke. Aduh Bang Jing.
Buset dah Suigetsu pasti gerakannya.
Reset.
Mampus lu kena break. Kena
tapi menurut
snack
gue kalau
banget.
FPS main lama terus di gini sih nggak bisa nih kalau di Xbox tuh main lama.
Nggak bisa di Xbox ya.
Tempat masuknya kecil soalnya lihat aja tuh di A gitu.
Kasih plan por, kasih por.
Gasar.
Oke, Forsaken.
He's good for it.
Kalau kayak di buy, apalagi dia nggak ada duelis aja. Lu main cepet juga nggak bisa sih.
Ya harus mancing util, Jik. Mancing util dulu.
Susah. Ini asli map 2 udah fix PRX anjing.
Oh denger ya kata Amuawa
tuh, analis. Knockers.
Lu gue bingung udah dia harusnya tuh no duelis tuh defense-nya kuat anjing harusnya.
Iya.
Sama kayak apa ya waktu pakai Sentinel 2 apa 3 biji Ben ya? Di Icebox ada. Fanatik ya?
Optik paling.
Apa ya gue lupa. Ada tuh keren tuh defense anjing.
On point here, you're going to see this Viper Orb looking to try and deny some space probably at the back on rafters.
Boom. Oh iya boom ya.
Close as well. It's not going to be latching, I don't think, onto too many targets, but maybe information's gained. But the Viper Wall's up, no time wasted.
Kalau boom pakai ini harusnya KD kan.
Sial banget.
Great kill to find onto Jing. This guy has been so dominant over the course of this map.
Gavay nggak beli lagi ya?
Taking him out is a major win condition.
Beli itu deh jika kantor. Aduh, Karon.
Oke, Bang Ben dapat Bang Ben.
Aduh, si Xiao nggak ketahuan ini pas ini.
Tapi dicek atau Jik? Masa nggak dicek atuh? Ah.
Cek ya.
Bye.
Ya.
Oke, nggak apa-apa.
Pada nggak beli ya? Iya,
Di
pakai force ini kode gitu mah.
But still a major
Aduh, ya
journey
Allah,
to go
Tuhan.
if they want to even draw things level here on Icebox. But you can start to see how Artis is able to have much more impact on the attack side. Strangely enough, playing Chamber.
Buset pudingnya.
Pushing in at the tip with his team, taking advantage of all of the utility that they're throwing. And his job is just to get those entries. Yeah.
Dapai nge-whip tadi klik
Ben,
kanan.
rambut lo kayak Dapai deh, Ben. Lucu deh, Ben.
Belum panjang, masih ini gua. Masih
Ini
pendek.
kayak gini gemay banget anjing.
Gua pernah gitu kan SMA. Bang nggak di-chat.
Ngentot Bang Por.
Ambil chance deh. Ih, gak ketahuan. Gak ketahuan nih, Jijing. Ya!
FPX are so diligent with these things.
Zipa yang
Saw
ngeliat.
it in the game against Optic as well. They just
Aduh, ada TP anjing.
The power of this team, always holding the crossfires, always knowing which angles they should be watching to help their teammates.
Masa iya, men? Masa iya?
Aman men ini men.
They don't let it get out of hand.
OP pai.
That's not what's coming up right now. Paper
enggak.
is back with rifles in hand. Have an opportunity to tip the balance back into their favor again and stop any kind of streak that FPX might be looking to build. There's ults to work with too here. But I'm looking at the positioning of their players. Wondering
Yang
if
momentum
Forsaken
kayak ini
wants
itu
to go
tadi
for
Iko
something
aja.
aggressive.
The same similar default on the defense side. We just saw with the horn over the top.
But it is some aggression over towards A. Jing and Forsaken holding this area pretty aggressively gives them the idea that there's no one really here.
Taking belt. We've seen this before when they played in the regional games, not at this tournament, of course.
Keluar tuh.
Gila tuh orang.
Playing Icebox, still a fight being taken.
Udah.
Nice, the shot rattled
Mayan.
Damage was done prior.
Oh, nice.
Paper they're ripping them to shreds.
Awesome position.
5 lawan 2, men, tenang.
Dapat Jing nih, dapat Jing. Jing. Wah, dia sih combat mulu ya. Jongkok langsung.
Kalau gitu Jing anjing bukan antara dia mati kalau enggak mati udah.
Udah dia komit terus jongkok.
The aggression that you see from Forsaken and Jing, the Sage running towards Belt, and on the other side, your anchors, Benkai, Divide.
Bang Ben dapatnya begitu.
Spam down these players that are trying to take
Klik kanan Jik, pantesan Jik.
everything in the game plan working here for Paper X.
Time out deh.
Time out.
Ben apa? Jangan lupa like adik-adik yang berjoin ya.
Kena serius tim baru duelisnya bot prek.
Tiap hari kalau nggak kenal langsung hilang apa
Gak apa-apa yang penting.
Iya langsung hilang.
Tenang anjing. Gak peduli bot prek mau apa lah.
Aku mau main sama Jing, aku mau main sama Jing. Ngapain ngechat di sini belakangan kalau mau main.
Not looking actually to hold those hyper aggressive positions at the front of B, but sitting back on site, spamming them down. And at that point, FPX used a lot of their utility.
Icebox is an interesting one. In terms of the way the map plays out on the attack side of things, I mean, FPX were afforded the luxury, I think, of slowing things down to a crawl on Bind when they were playing their attack side, making sure that they could absorb any aggressive plays. It's a little bit different, though. I think you need a lot of bodies, a lot of utility to get into the extremities to even have a chance of getting the plant done in these rounds.
Yeah, on Icebox, the attackers don't start with much map control. You don't have access to, you don't have control rather of mid or either of the extremities.
Lapchat mulai gak jelas, Cok.
You've got to go and take them. You've got to go and fight for them.
Lapchat mana?
Lapchat sini lah.
It's going to be that far around on either
Isinya
side.
band doang ya.
It looks like aggression again from Paper X. This is the setup they had before, with Jing flooding forwards into the top, taking the rope. He's slightly slow on it this time, but they're still going to get that duo set.
Mark 1.
And they buy time for them to get into the Mind Freak Snake.
Surely this is known, but look.
Harusnya sih kedengeran. Oh my god, enggak tai Sugetsu anjing.
Anticipating and expecting the aggression.
Astaga.
They answer back in kind.
Udah gak bisa nih.
Gak bisa dimaju-majuin, Cok.
We were just talking about how difficult
Ben, Rewel.
Dia tadi masuknya dulu susah loh.
Iya. Padahal masuknya susah.
Udahlah ya.
Oh, masa main di base anjing menang.
Main di base menang, gila.
Main di base menang.
Janganlah, udahlah.
Udah cukup. Tadi gak main mega sadar apa dia boleh.
Knowing nggak mau anjay.
Not without a lot of information on the other side of the map.
Nggak bisa.
When you're not particularly favored, and look at how ready they were for this.
Anjing banget, bener dari base semua anjing. Teronya siapa? CT siapa ini?
And there is
Bapak nggak bisa main cepat aja tim Bapak.
But even in the rounds where they don't want to go for aggression, he's had his Viper's Pit online for a while now. He's just choosing not to use it.
Berapa maksimal 250.000 lalu.
Tetap loh. Emang konsisten dia sama push-pushan anjing.
Kalau AWP boleh lah. Nyolong.
Jijing lah tuh.
Kejebak.
Jing maju ke depan ya?
Iya. Terjebak. Aduh, Por! Ya, Por!
Zipan getting 2 out of that. Jumping onto a box.
That had to have just been threaded right between the legs, surely.
Coach Malding.
Had to have been it. And the resurrect, of course, it's online.
Aduh,
fucking camper, emang iya sih camper gitu.
Fucking camper.
Gak bisa anjing tiba-tiba apa dimajuin. Oh, ya tawan kan.
Tawan udah.
Oke.
Ya, Allah di spam Cil.
Apalah.
Slow over to the back, Horns on top of it, Benkai. A monstrous task ahead of him to try and push back the onslaught. Surrounded on almost every single side.
30 seconds left.
It doesn't particularly look doable.
No.
But they have the funds to be able to commit to this and still buy for the next round. So Benkai is just a little expensive. Zipan is having none of it. He's not having any of it today.
Triple push over the rafters, a reflank through mid. Benkai can just hit footsteps.
Oke, man.
There's nowhere to watch. Who can blame him?
Masa 11 curse ini anjing.
But it's the first two that confused me.
A shot.
A jump peek up onto the box to claim his first time.
Emang harus kegambar di sini dulu, men. Baru sadar dah kayaknya.
Oh, he did. He just jumped over the up shot.
One enemy remaining.
Didn't realize he was an acrobat.
Pass reset of the aim and to look just that bit more dangerous, I think, for PaperX.
Keren juga tuh stiker naga ya. Spray ke tembok.
Oh, stiker. Sorry, men.
Wah, ini mau dinaikin nih. Wah, gagal. Aduh.
Ya, ada apa ini,
Pak? Ya Allah, kena combo si Dapai.
My ball dropped off, a fast approach, no time wasted. Positioning perfectly.
Cakep.
Around the side,
Cakep.
still, the kills.
Cakep, Por.
Oke, Bang Por.
Di kanan, Por. Let's go, Por. Satu lagi, Por.
Momen ini, Por. Momen lo, Bang Por.
It's come down to the 1v1.
Aduh, lawannya Sugetsu,
Tripti, Por. Aman-aman, Por.
A bit of a read, the crosshair placement is there for the wider swing, but he dashes back, and now
atas, Por.
Still, the noise being cut down over the top Sugetsu.
Atas, Por. Por, oke, Por.
Emang boosting naga, bukan main-main, anjing.
Of course he does.
Waktu spend tiap pro kontol.
PaperX up to map
anjing.
12 on the board now.
Naga.
That's a round where it starts. Forsaken missing his jump to go for a double updraft, and I'm sure he's glad he still had the updrafts available to win this one out on the A retake.
Right up above, perfect with the repositioning, wasn't it? Gets to even managing to land a couple of those shots off onto him, but a thrifty win puts them on that map point.
Boosting naga nih
gas.
Pressured in play. This time though, the horn over the top spam through the wall.
Gas jing.
Sabar jing, tunggu jing.
Nightfall pushing him back, and they're taking the fight right up close into them.
Jing gak ketahuan itu.
Prowler gonna be denying the vision, but still.
Gak ketahuan, sabar jing. Sabar jing.
Right off to the side.
Jing!
The team is helping him all the way pushed up. They want it right here, right now.
Pai.
Device on the ropes here.
Just absurd.
He's on top of Angel's head.
Right.
Udah enak perasaannya, dia cabutnya.
Kentut ribet.
Yang horor ngentot.
Oke, Karon. Kabur.
Bareng.
Kabur, regroup, anjing.
Kampus lu diteriakin lu orang tua lu.
Ayo lu mental bentar.
Peperek. GG tidak adik-adik.
Galau nih pasti nih takut dibokong.
Mampus lu teriakin lu bapak lu.
30 seconds, Josh.
30 seconds left.
He might be allowed a free plant.
Timing dong, dipik dikit dong.
Nah, cakep. GG, aku dapat poinku kembali.
Level in the series. Sox choose.
Kalau di Indo dia ayain.
Tapi beruntung sih dia main di sana masih ada yang dukung ya di sonanya ya.
Iya. Poster asik. Poster Paper X ya.
Poster Paper People.
Ngumpat.
Oh, dia tim Paper X deh.
Paper People deh.
Paper
People deh.
Dikalahin FPX dendam.
Oh iya,
poster tuh. Itu.
Si anjing kelihatan dong.
Without getting punished too much.
Sampai pagi sini Mas, wah gak tau lah.
Terbat anjing.
Mesma apaan ya?
Fraktur. Asik banget sih Lionel Alpor.
Tapi ya kalau map kecil gitu sih harusnya PRX ya.
Tapi ngeri dik anjing frakturnya itu. Frakturnya FPX kemarin.
Crawl their way into the map at hand, but even out eventually.
Duluan teki-teki nanti sekolah ya. Sehari begadang lah. Berapa B5 dong kan.
Napas dulu, napas.
Jinsu ceweknya Boster Paper garis keras anjas. Isau bahaya nih anjing. Kayaknya pakai ini dah. Kalau nggak sage Fade. Udah di sekolah ya dong. Tapi dapat berapa gue guys? Tuh balik kan poin gua tuh. Dapat 400.000.
Oh, sebat dulu lah.
Sebat deh. Ngomong kita
berarti cuma berdua nih pembawa acara, Bung Beben.
Iya, makin sedikit. Gue liat POV penonton lagi ya.
Katanya lu mau bikin ini tire AIM.
Magic.
Jadi gak?
Magic semua udah Magic paling atas udah.
Oh, udah.
Udah Magic paling atas.
Aku sih betah banget di UUL.
GTA dulu sih bisa sih.
Belum GTA bisa mulu poin.
Bisa sih,
bro. Gua aja bisa sampai juta, bro. Like-nya setak adik-adik, ayo 1000-in adik-adik.
Tadi OC Mas di PRX. Siapa? Aaron lo miripin OC. Sakit mata lu, men. Sakit men mata lu men.
Oh ini nih stage-nya anjir bagus luarnya cok.
Main apa ini?
Ini seru tapi besok magang ya. Kadang lah.
Gue ledekin Rope lagi nih Ben. Dari tadi gue ledekin. Jemput gue. Gue ledekin ini. Nih gue liat Rope. Ini kalau di bandara.
Gue F8 Pit.
Coba. Oh di altar deh.
Gimana? Mesen taksinya. Iya.
Lebih milih mati karena Covid apa karena kebakar gini? Pindah soi gua anjing. Iya, ditanya jawab dulu.
Pindah soi.
Coba. Nggak usah lah, ini nggak ada fitur cancelnya kontol. Fitur apa sih?
OC dari mana?
Ini kalau di bandara gimana? Emang lu mau di kota?
Kalau pakai pisau bisa nggak ya?
Nipu lu anjing.
Konyol. Lu pakai jijik aja jijik.
Telepon aja gua 14022.
Anjay.
Lagi aja.
Gas pe.
Joy. Pas 022 ntar gua jemput.
Asik, ntar gua jemput.
Ada anjing Ji, tadi gua gara-gara ngobrol sama apa, palku jadi migrain sekarang
aja. Ji.
Mau sama siapa?
Paf.
Oh, yang Pap Reda.
Pap preman.
Sampai selesai
guys. Teman emang paling asik guys.
Mixling.
Bisa bahasa Inggris.
Oh, ini pada ngudut di luar nih, anjay.
Sorry. Tadi gua lagi sibuk. Gimana ya? Kalian belajar lah.
Mixing. Telepon terus tweet. Oh iya bener juga. Mau gua kerjain enggak Rope? Lama enggak?
Lumayan lah paling 10 menit lagi.
Coba ya telepon ya.
Coba telepon. Gua nonton dari Rope. Gua nonton dari Rope deh. Lu masuk dah.
Iya. Emang isengin orang tuh paling asik, men.
Lu pas halo langsung
Apa sih
halo
nama
Ji.
altar?
Halo Ji.
Apa sih namanya?
Altar live.
Altar?
Altar live.
Nggak ada loh di gua nih. Tuh. Ayo Pe.
Altar
Kayaknya dia
live
udah
coba
ini
cari
deh.
dah. Altar live.
Altar
Live.
nggak ada. Coba history
Itu
ya.
Altar live GTA roleplay. Oh, Altar City deh bukan itu.
Bukan, pakai IP ya?
Iya kali di itunya di Discord-nya kali.
Indo.
Masih ada nggak tuh
Apaan?
Discord-nya?
Discord Alter Live.
Lupa lagi di mana ya Discord-nya ya?
Anjing gua lupa, men. Lu ngapain di
Mana ya?
atas?
Denmark has pretty good coffee. German coffee sucks though. Holy shit. I'm gonna try
Oh, nggak ada lagi.
I'm going to Stuttgart.
Nggak ada deh kayaknya gua. Web mas, web.
Web, oh coba.
Website ya, iya benar.
Indonesia aja nanti juga ketemu Alter. Oh, seharusnya Indonesia coba mas.
Enggak ada.
Oh nggak ada.
Nggak ada, men.
Nggak ada men.
Soda poppin'? Yeah. You are soda poppin'? Yes. No way. What do you mean?
You harus soda popin goblok.
For real? I mean, I watched you like, wow, like 7 years ago.
Ah, ada mentok.
Soda popin.
DMDC.
Soda popin katanya.
Oh, nih connect proxy.
I've been trying.
Kayaknya LRP tadi Nugi udah nyari LRP.
Dikasih link sama viewer.
Oke, mantap.
Itu restart. Wah, verifying konten gua sih bisa 2 jam ya.
Yeah. So, hey, what's your name? Max. Chance.
Udah.
Chance.
Segiga download.
Kayak W aja.
Ngapain jalan? Ngeledekin Rope doang. Masuk. Halo Pe, nomornya kan 14.022.
KFC, nomor KFC gitu.
Saya minta jemput di taksi. Kita cabut nih.
Pressure, I feel you on that. Alright, see you guys. Take care.
Mas abis putus nih, kasih kata-kata dong Ben.
Apa?
Ada yang abis putus, minta kata-kata dia.
Kata-kata banget deh.
Yoi.
Oke. Siapkan telinga kalian. Lah error Ki, ngentot.
Aduh, tolonglah Ben.
Sabar error.
Tolong Ben. Ini udah skema keren banget ini.
Error anjing. Elah error cok bentar.
Big Richard, LP is live. Jangan langsung cabut gitu mas, masuk mobilnya dulu baru F8 quit. Oke.
Melawan kamu ya?
Ada nih udah.
Kamu ini berencana menipu saya ya? Siapa yang mau main sama lu najis?
Enggak. Keluarin nih remikan gua nih.
Boleh. Terus dari penju babi. Sini lu. Kontol.
Melawan kamu ya? Goblok entot. Bocil kontol.
Kontol. Aduh gua lupa lagi ini jadi yang mana lagi Ki gentot. Udah lama.
Oh, gua jadi kayak ini sedih anjing.
Nah kan itu kata-katanya mas biar deep langsung into the heart.
Jadi mengingat masa lalu.
Iya itu nanti kalau lu udah mati gue play.
Hah?
Tribute mas. Buat video tribute.
Tribute Unugi ya?
Iya.
Anjing kelihatan lagi Steamnya. Kontol.
Oh iya?
Ya lu harus offline-in dulu bodoh.
Gue lupa. Rope juga dia streaming nggak pakai game capture anjing, pakai display tuh.
Ya. Nugi OTW GSF bro. Anjing, real cuy, Nugi tuh alter. Nugi is real.
Servis bang.
Punya gua lagi nih.
Rewel nih.
Orang
Gimana adik-adik kalian tersentuh tidak?
Pengen iseng doang, anjing diseriusin lagi.
Isinya si Oji, anjing.
Iya, Bang Oji.
Telepon langsung, halo Ji. Gitu.
Awik work banget kamu Mas.
Telepon gua, enggak ada apa dia. Bebe lu di mana, Be? Servis mobil gua, Be.
Neon. Not many teams can take down Optic's Neon. So, do you guys feel like the preparation?
Kalau aku bahasa dengernya mantap. Like-nya udah 1000 belum adik-adik like-nya?
Woi, Be, di mana lu, Be?
Agent select nih.
Nah, udah agent select.
Baru agent select.
Ya.
Telepon aja dulu. Lu masih loading emang?
Lama Ben download anjing lihat.
Wah, Xiao-nya pakai Fade. Oh, lagi download.
Oh.
Alhamdulillah.
Bukan cepet download lo.
Tenang, masih ada map 3.
Wah, lu downloadnya ambil download buat siapin nanti
ini
map
sambil
nanti.
download gua.
Iya.
Sambil download.
Siapin map nanti.
Udah ada cepu juga, biar cooldown dulu cepunya. Jadi nanti map 2 langsung banget.
Ya elah, timbang ini doang servis.
Biar cooldown cepunya ngentot.
Lu yang punya.
Mana Juan tadi?
Ah, rewel.
Tidur Juan.
Oh ya map 3, sorry men.
Ini sekarang map 3.
Bang second pakai neon anjing. Jing turong ini.
Jing turong.
Jing turong.
Ini gua udah lama nih nggak pakai lagu ini, lagu tutorial nih enak banget Gi.
Anjing gua kangen sih nonton Valorant pakai lagu PISITI, Cuk.
Anjing enak banget lagu.
Udah masuk lagi, Ben?
Ini.
Enggak, gua udah masuk maksudnya.
Oh, lu udah masuk. Ya udah teleponnya dulu. Telepon iya. Mungkin masih ngobrol.
Oh, SMS-nya bisa gak sih kalau alter?
Bisa, cuman teleponnya biar lucu.
Pal.
Teleponnya.
Mati lu, Pal.
Halo Ji.
Boleh gak? Lah, sampai noya anjing. Ngapain lu Noy?
Wanna come to anjing stage-nya bagus banget. Udah belum?
Padahal
udah,
yang bagus tuh lagu
lagi.
alter tuh yang awal anjing, keren banget lagunya tuh.
Kebo.
Lah ini aman nih Covid kayak emang nggak boleh ngumpul
Groove
banyak
Street.
orang dah anjing.
Gua milih Amarilos.
Anjay.
Gua milih Oh, dari awal bisa milih nih.
Oh iya kan?
Banget tuh.
Bisa milih.
Wah, mulai Gi.
Oh, mulai. Wah, nggak bisa. Next.
Next.
Sorry man.
Both teams at this point. And from
Ya,
FPX,
gua gak di bandara karena
Bentar, gua belum judi. Paperex all in dulu.
Komputer gua jelek banget. Gak bisa men nanti men. Harus fokus PISITI.
Looking to try and react towards
Cil, wah sebat si bocil.
Iya, dan nanti
Dan nanti ngaset.
Tempest had aggression. Oh, that was going on.
Ayo like lagi adik-adik.
Gua kakek yang ngentot.
Aiden hand ready and waiting, but with the Viper wall drop down, that's going to be an indicator.
Kalau nggak salah lu
Bismillah,
main kepala.
Gak boleh bismillah.
Mampus! Anjing, per second udah sampai situ.
Glides available to them, but PaperX just happy to squeeze any remaining players that might be just trying
Jing,
to
Jing!
through with the doors.
Jing!
Open and wide, Angel's head.
Anjing!
Oke.
He's relentless with it.
Itu dia.
That's what you want to see from PaperX. Flawless for them.
Ya, balik lagi guys ke PISITI senam jantung ya.
Wah, buka dulu nih kayak Citato nih enak.
Moving towards halls.
Lo ada Citato, gue juga ada.
Citato mie goreng.
Iya.
Ini namanya dikontol. Citato kocok dikontol.
And then Jing just decides to open. Just doing Jing things.
Maaf, Bu.
Sounds like the crowd's on the side.
Karena tetangga lagi rewel.
Kontol.
Dikontol tapi.
Exact same stuff online.
He certainly was.
Oke, enak nonton berdiri nih begini dah.
Both of these teams able to carry that kind of momentum and the way that they were playing
Oke,
on
Bang
high
Second.
forwards. FPX, you could argue, playing even better.
Outfit yang enak di satu lah.
Stun as well, Xiao.
Mati lu Xiao.
Try and lock this one down, but Babyyy reveals.
Waduh anjing si Angel.
That's Angel. Forsaken's taken out, but space is going to be gained now. On this side, should be able to get that plant off.
And here's another classic of Paper X. Look
Sabar,
at the
men.
position of
Lagi
Babyyy
Byron, anjing.
coming out for the longest lurk, the biggest flank possible.
All the way behind them. The fight's still being taken, Jing. You are an
Lu
absolute
gila, lu
man.
Jing. Dapet lo. Cakep, Pai.
Push them right into the right side angles. Babyyy taking that.
Kasih anjaynya, Pai.
All the way through the marathon approach, it seems, to the map.
Ada nih bang, nih Sugesu ini bukan main-main.
He doesn't have what it takes. Paper X once more.
Kwaron,
Lose
no
a
beef,
couple of
Kwaron.
bodies in their anti-ecos, but they come out on top in the end. I really do think
nonton
you
sambil
need to
jongkok kok
try
berasa
and
lebih
track
nyaman ya?
those post-plant lurk plays.
Hati cepirit, Mas.
Benkai is going to do it. Forsaken will occasionally do it. Devi's going to be going for them as well. Mind Freak and Benkai have post-plant lineups. Every part of
54
their
round
play,
diff, kentot.
once they get to the site, is well
Apa tuh
orchestrated
maksudnya?
and has extra
Total,
layers
total.
to it. Everything has extra layers.
Total
All
round.
the time, just players trying to fill in those gaps and catch the
Ngebantai
timing.
mulu ya.
You're just trying to deal with the aggression up
Ah,
front.
gagal tuh. Stun
No
second.
stranger to it. Here's the bonus for Paper X.
It's not great. 2 Bulldogs, a Spectre. But Jing is one away from that showstopper too. Benkai choosing to get himself one away so that he would have the Rolling Thunder with the Spike Plant.
Quick satchel play into the orb as well. Make sure that that's nice and clear, but he hasn't cleared at the back of the side.
Aduh, ketutup wall.
Kok dapat dua anjing?
Oh, he's got the
Ketutup
rifle,
wall.
and he's clean with the shots.
Ya, ketahuan Davainya.
They've caught onto it fast enough, haven't
Apa
they?
sih bonus round? Santai.
A Mind Freak, Benkai taken down.
Oke, aduh ada bot sex anjing.
Flawless response.
Aduh, bersih banget lagi anjing.
FPX are going to consistently try to update their playstyle to deal with Paper X. And Babyyy was just unseen.
One enemy remaining.
Unseen, unnoticed, able to work around that utility, that Viper utility, to anchor the site and bait the Paper X players in. False sense of security for sure.
Gue gak suka keju, tapi untuk Citato gue cuma suka Citato keju anjing.
Counterplay towards it. You can see that FPX are already ready.
Udah lupa dah rasa satu keju.
Udah 21 aja ya?
Iya bro, udah Byron ini.
Baru kelar sebat.
Sabar Bang Men.
Oh my god.
Aduh, Bang Oseka ngapain anjing? Aduh, udah mulai nih.
One tap anjing.
But he is being swarm surrounded. They know his positioning. TP away, the nade pushes him back, and he's so low.
Waduh.
Mulai.
Response from FPX in this round.
Gak dibat sih Show kalau pakai pade anjing
In the hands of Benkai.
Oh,
dua dapat mayan.
Awesome spray transfer as well. But the same issue in the clutch, and it's the same
5-13
issue
Korea
going
tambah
around.
Mijan.
There are too many players in halls for Paper X to get through.
Just ready to deal with it.
3-1
Even
kan?
after they ult Angel away, Zipan is there to go and help.
Aduh, nih tai banget nih
And
orang.
Shao only had a Guardian.
Kan kemarin thank you udah subrek, jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang berjoin ya.
Has just locked that area of the map straight down.
Sees nade, the paranoia, it's all used to disrupt that kind of play. Again, gonna be joking to say
Clip
it's
lah.
all to set up. The players are there. Paper X cover going out. Have the weapons this time, working with just
Aduh, si Por kena lele lagi anjir.
Flash through into
Oh my god.
deals with it.
Mampus.
Easily enough, Mind Freak go.
Cakep.
Instant response.
Halo guys,
trade
Angel di sini.
online. The door's still open and this is causing more.
Oh, let's go, Bang Ben.
Let's go. The fire like this.
Majin Por terus Por. Kalau nggak diam di sini jongkok.
So precise from the side of Paper X. And for seconds going into spawn here.
Aduh.
Close the gap.
Aduh, Bang Por.
Aduh.
This shuts down any sort of funny business.
Thank you udah subrek.
No fun on my watch. Not unless I'm
Akero
announcing
makanya
it.
sih men.
That's what artist
Wah,
says.
kakak gua.
He's got an operator into this round.
Kalau ngelihat dari jalan masuknya lag banget ya.
8-12 kata almarhum
Their
nenek.
heads against halls.
A-halls all the time.
Yeah.
Over and over and over again.
Because in theory, it does make sense. You
Baru
should be
main,
able
mate.
to get around it. If you can have Jing or Forsaken or both of them playing up by Dish, even 3 players from FPX can't watch both sides of
Belum nih Lionel Second belum menyala.
It should be possible. They may want to try and have Devi purely playing as bait there.
Mau tahu nih pagi-pagi nih.
A lot of the fracture meta tends to revolve around
Daripada kelewatan Jil kayak tadi.
trying to take and break the trap plays happening in halls. If they can force out one of those early paranoias or a seize nade,
Berasa main sama
and then
bapaknya tapi
react out of
durhaka.
Dish, maybe they can start to get something working. Or, you know, there is a B side to this match.
Sure, you could lean over to that side. timeout to try and think about what they want to do. You are right, Josh. Normally teams
Kan lagi kurang banget hari ini ya.
you see those 4-1 setups.
Ada timing lu dari tadi.
Alone, just with the rendezvous setup, trying to bait out that utility that might be being used. Could be an option for them, but so far it's just been complete conditioning, or at least the attempt by PaperX to try and drag players over towards A halls of everything they're pumping into it.
And it will work. FPX are committing 3 players over to A, and I think it's quite unlikely they start with 3B at the beginning of any of these early rounds.
OT di sini ya?
Both chambers with an op, and Zipan's made the move over to the B side.
Naga lu keluarin lah, men.
Lagi makan, habis makan baru.
Adjustment in the strategy. But from the look of it, PaperX are still content to send the same kind of pistol round look, where they're slowly prodding towards halls with both duelists up at dish.
It's a stun and obviously exchanged. Prowler's being
Mulut
used.
Ben, sorry.
Shao just to try and clear through in case there's somebody there.
Alex
it is more tempered and space has been given up. That drop location. Players are watching it though. FPX seem relatively aware that it could be a possibility, of course. Compromise, you got to be knowing it.
Angel's getting a little antsy. Gonna have to refresh his one-way soon, and I think that's the timing that PaperX are going for. One way back up, Angel wants information right now. He's playing much further forwards than he has done previously, because there's been no noise from PaperX.
It's been cut completely.
Only one rendezvous is what he hears.
It's not a lot to go off, but with the Viper orb down, there's a fast lane to try and split the
Kesen dong. Nah, gua suka nih. Berangkat jing. Sak. Iya. Wah, oh my god. Ngentot ulti di nerf begitu dah. Lah ya elah Ben Kai gak sadar, astaga Ben.
2 kills for him, Babyyy.
Lu nggak mati ya?
Will eventually trade it, but he's left alone, isn't he? 1v3. Picking up this rifle. The crossfire, this chokehold that FPX have got onto the site. An almost impossible task.
And with only 10 seconds left, he is not getting past.
Aduh, udah mulai nih. Ben, tolong naga lu keluarin lah, Ben.
And PaperX, I've never seen a Raze player get robbed so frequently as Jing with his showstoppers.
Tai banget anjing.
138 damage he did.
Anjing pada busuknya banyak banget si Angel ya.
Mind Freak not realizing where he died from.
Help me man, Aaron. Aaron kena lagi nih, gak cek corner.
We're not seeing any sort of attempt at trying to lean towards the B side. It looks like again all the players.
You want to play? Let's
happy to keep up a similar kind of default.
Sampai
yeah, they're really trying to hammer home this conditioning. Perhaps trying to make space for Babyyy to work his operator in there.
Ngetit bro.
One against the other. Tour de force could be a huge difference maker.
Tidak pakai kayak gue nih, nggak pakai titik dik.
Artist is gonna have the better angle here.
Nggak pakai titik dia.
Nggak pakai.
Comes down to these micro adjustments.
Dia terluar dis, please.
Just the patience to try and hold this one. Artist still.
Bang Por udah naik kali ya kan. Awas Bang Por dibokong.
And what is gonna give?
Set di stun dong sama Por, set.
Terus di stun trapnya.
Oke, nice. Pede banget ya.
That's gonna be the rolling thunder, and now Forsaken the overdrive is all the way deep in their spawn.
Okay.
One kill found. Satchel attacks against you. Should have David there, Sun, but still locks down tower, but he's being squeezed.
Cakep.
Able to push back. The
Bikin galau.
Jing.
With the Viper's bit down.
Aduh.
It's looking
Mind
like
Freak, kenapa kamu ke situ, Mind Freak?
He takes that threat out. Now he's making it work. Him and Angel against
oh,
the wall.
Shit,
Forsaken.
man.
Ult's gonna be fading. Picked up
oh shit, man.
God, they still need to get themselves onto the site. Angel has TP
available,
but it's red.
Okay, Bang Jing.
And a satchel across.
Cakep, Tripti.
Oh, Tripti.
3 kills in a round for Jing.
Belah juga pentemnya si ini nih.
Jing.
Great stuff by PaperX there. FPX actually read what was happening and had pushed 2 players out, Angel and Xiao. That's how Xiao got behind so quickly. But they weren't anticipating Forsaken to be this aggressive. It's one thing to know that PaperX. It is another thing to suddenly find them in your spawn.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Big one. When it was looking like, honestly, the momentum of this first half was really on the side of PaperX. Or FPX, I should say.
But they found something that works, and this time Forsaken Divide getting very quickly past the one-way smoke. making sure they hold for any kind of setup. I'm not sure what their plan was if they got hit by the paranoia here. Maybe just to flee. But at this point, Angel's missed his opportunity.
Over the back, I mean, he's still holding close to the wall.
It's awkward, though. It's awkward positioning from
Biasing nggak pakai bridge di sini ya
Angel might
mainnya.
just end up running into Jing.
Still coming through. Jing trying to take the timing.
Aduh.
Timingnya.
Free reign there.
Gobi.
Misses the opportunity though.
And this is Sugetsu's classic. Mid-round Viper's Pit popped onto the A site. A
Anjing.
little bit of sound bait here from PaperX as they try and make it sound like they're going over towards B. Or is this just indecision? Pings all over sand would indicate PaperX are still going to try and fight through this.
Needs to be watched now. You can see them moving all the way through the stun. That's going to be a connection. Forsaken moves forward. It's a fast lane to split it up. But this is a difficult one again to deal with.
Aduh, gak dapet Sugetsunya.
Gets on the high ground and the
Oke,
Viper's
Bang
Pit
Main
remains intact.
30 seconds.
And it has to be a pivot. It has to be an adjustment.
Harus lari ini mah udah.
And Ardis stays in his position here. They're going to go... No,
Aduh, Ardis ulti ya.
There really is indecision.
Aduh,
Literally
makanan
behind
Ardis nih
PaperX right
anjing.
now.
Aduh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, di stun dulu, saya dikit.
A tour de force as well.
Oke.
To the side, Ardis, he could shut this
Makanan
down
Ardis anjing ini.
single-handedly, holding behind the dies.
Wah, udah
The
bisa.
slow field placed
Ulti lagi.
across the showstopper as the cherry on top. Not a chance in hell.
Wah.
Aduh, halo guys. Bang Dapai.
And Babyyy, the silver lining to this catastrophic round may be that it just keeps the operator online. But FPX immediately ripped back control into their camp.
Udah cukup 3-1 ini.
Aduh.
This setup
Si
is so difficult.
Suigetsu sih, gila Suigetsu.
With inside his Viper's Pit and Xiao playing inside it on the bottom. Xiao's more often going to take first contact, and even if he dies, the pit remains active.
There's really no way to clear out against
Menang, man.
back against the wall on the high ground there.
After a very successful map 2, Forsaken's stat line seems to indicate he's back to bind. Just getting shut down, hammered by utility.
Akankah belajar dari kesalahan?
Keep giving up these early fights, but he wants to fall.
Oh, what the fuck? Apa itu anjing?
The angle watch the Babyyy. He's got his back.
Apaan itu ngentot?
Oh, this is just
Suka nih ngeliat-ngeliat gituan tuh.
Forsaken though this time. Put off the gas, now the Satra play onto the site. It's up to Zipan to see if he can lock this one down. He knows slowly being squeezed with the positioning and the timing was everything.
Aman.
It was perfect.
Aduh.
Flash into the corner.
Aduh, sange banget Bang
rattling
Second.
off almost everything in his clip there.
Aduh.
Defining it though still.
Aduh,
It is
ini kenapa?
2v3
5-2.
Sugetsu. What a kill to final to Jing. Choosing the read
Cakep.
right into this Babyyy with a shot though down to Ardis.
And with only an operator in hand.
Lah.
Lah. Diketawain mampus lu. Orang tua anjing.
Mampus tele ke depan anjing.
Lul.
Kayak W anjing. Kayak gue.
Gua komen ah.
Look at
Anjing.
this shot from Forsaken.
Pro playernya bisa lupa ngentot.
EUTP nih bentar lagi nih keluar nih. EUTP anjing.
Gua mega lul. Komen. Jadi orang tuh mention sekali itu.
Anjing slow mode.
A great read I think of
Gak usah komen anjing slow mode, gak usah di spam.
Gak bisa di spam anjing.
Pengen gue spam anjing, pengen gue spam emot.
El mau. Ditarik 125.000.
across the floor, cutting up the crosshair placement, immediately retaking that space.
And I think the other point to note is
Bener
that
berofisial.
from FPX's point of view, the team that's now taking a tactical timeout, there was nothing wrong there tactically. The guy just hit a
Chamber
crazy
juan
shot.
Lapar lagi makan apa nih?
Lebih ke mental sih, deg-degan manajemen.
Jing and Forsaken in particular
Lihat
are
mie gua.
so talented.
Sampai kering anjing.
Turn up to these
Buang
events
aja lah.
since
Nggak
the
makan.
very beginning, since their
Ah,
first
goblok.
showings at the International Masters events, and shock people with
Makan lah enak itu.
talented, how skilled they both are. Forsaken obviously for quite a bit longer.
Ini map attack adik-adik map
Play with
attack.
that pure whimsy, man. It sometimes carries them. Moments of brilliance, something to just even out the rounds, and what a map we've had so far.
But they are going to need to keep pulling off those miraculous shots, because from a strategical point of view, things are not going so well for PaperX. But an attempt to brute force it might just work if you have the force.
PaperX.
It's just absolutely outlandish behavior. The double satchel in the showstopper. Ripped through.
Yeah!
Margo.
Reja.
It's going to be Throwing a wrench into the plan, I think, just trying to clear their way through.
Reja mau kemana kamu Reja?
Gak dipakai ultinya anjing, sayang.
Oh, ditembak tuh. Timing here could be everything for them.
Bajir, nggak mau kasih emak.
Gua mau main line up nih anjing.
Line up.
So now, possibly for the first time, we get to see the Paper X post plan. And how do FPX deal with it? Are they going to go for something quick? They've denied.
Oh, Mindfreaknya nggak bokong, Jik.
Actually, Mindfreak's not going.
Gimana cara post plan? Oke, dapat Bang Kwan.
Isi Pur gak mati loh.
Masih hidup Purnya.
Alive, but for a moment,
Oke, mati.
deal with him, but it is just Hall's control.
Line up ini.
Line up main kayak gini men.
Snack bat. Kayaknya Piper. Lempar ke Aron.
Oke. Aduh, Bang Jing.
Cakep. Udah di line up. Cakep ke Aron.
There you see the power of the Paper X post
biasa Tuti udah biasa main kayak gitu men.
Was actually thinking of going for a big wraparound flank through B, and instead
GSD namanya, gembel sejak dini.
By somebody on his team, just deciding to play it safe. Look at that shot from Babyyy.
Enggel bangsat ya.
Babyyy's really woken up in this game.
3.
Determined to take his team deeper and deeper. Hoist the
si
trophy.
Ndut Mbui.
And now,
rambutnya
digigit-gigitin terus. Insane run from FPX. It's Paper X that are in control and looking to take a 6th.
Anjing, line up.
Oke, Jik, apalin.
Naik kita ke atas tower tuh bumbutnya anjing.
It's a bit of a gamble with players leaning over here, but Arcade is being played for. Satchel play.
Gila.
Forsaken's moving through.
Oke, here we go.
Timing ngecek. Aduh. Ya elah Ben.
Still locks it down despite the fact he's being pressured
Barjing.
from the back there. Jing ended up sending in his nade in this crosshair placement. He just knows it's coming.
Nyamperin crosshair anjing.
It is so difficult to try and retrieve that.
Susah deh, di
ya.
Good luck.
Balik aja sih udahlah.
Mindfreak and Babyyy in such a rotten position.
Aduh.
Collecting that one there onto Mindfreak. Babyyy gonna take quite a bit more from
kurang santai Pai. Wah. Kentot nih bot sex gue kontol.
Ya Allah.
Ikut.
These anti-ecos have been a real problem for Paper X.
Ini CT kan? Kalau mau CT sih oke sih.
They've come extremely
sebenarnya.
And now it's Paper X going from having a booming economy to none at all. Oh, I say none. They've still got something going. But Sugetsu is the playmaker.
Ngentot pala bener-bener nongol doang. Halo guys, David di sini.
It is a well-known IGL strategy on eco rounds or on anti-eco rounds rather.
Report tadi ke report.
Oh, last round ya.
Don't always hit A, but completely failed there. Angel rotated instantly. Zipan pushed out Dish. They just knew they were going B.
Stun's going to be revealing quite a lot there, but this time it is.
Oh, Harmo.
Side of things, Mindfreak.
Anjing, anak PB nih men.
Supplementing the rest of this push now, right onto the top of stairs. So he's going to be pushed forward.
Line up the tower,
the goal there to try and push him forwards into the aftershock. They've already taken tower, but look at that crosshair placement.
Oh my god, Sugetsu kencang banget anjing.
What a monster! Making a serious case for MVP in this tournament. And in this map, finally gets taken out.
Oke, mati.
Oke, Aron! Oke, Aron!
The shots are rattled off. Back and forth.
Ya kali 3 lawan 1 udah pasti sih sama men.
Tahu nih dia Ardis mah. Bisa.
Oh bisa ini.
Coklat ya orang.
Bara ini.
Either way FPX have 6.
Masa dibantai orang tua anak muda nih 3.
Mesin 2.
Aduh, Jik. Gue gak suka posisinya anjing. Untung aja ngeliat.
Oke.
Even it out in the end this first half.
Let's go Fanatic Optic dicoret Paper X anjing. Karbitannya banyak dia ya. Nah ini bunuh nih si Sugetsu kontolin anjing. Wah ini si anjing sih.
And then we go into a third and it's close on either side. I mean Copenhagen, you are getting a treat today.
What a match to have.
I heckin love tense.
Kata-katanya Strode.
To break it down so far.
I heckin love tense.
Yes, like you guys said, this is anything but one-sided. Both teams showing up, and it does come down a lot to the range players. Jin and Tom, they're having a hell of a head-to-head.
Yeah, the way that
600 tuh, 600.000. Belum yang di YouTube, belum yang di kita-kita.
Jadi cadang, Magic jadi cadangan nanti masuk stand in.
Jangan lupa like adik-adik ayo. Anjay.
Stand in caster.
And then after a while, it just started switching between whoever was just going to pop off in different rounds.
I think Ray's players on map of Fracture is just so incredibly.
Mama tadi baru main GTA foto-foto polisi.
I was a little interested that they weren't that interested towards B a lot of that half. I was like, okay, maybe there's a lot of space you could take. They decided to hit A time and time again, and I don't know if that's the G2 special that we keep bringing up. But both of these players, G was
namanya Ade, oh, Pak Ade, siapa Ade?
Was kind of the mid.
Bokap lu, Gi. Gua pause.
Kenapa bokap gue?
Itu ngeboker katanya.
Kok bokap gua nontonnya di lu sih?
Tahu. Support anak orang kali.
Oh, support yang iya. Mr. Ronaldo, Suey.
This specifically is where it started to turn for FPX, and I thought that they might go on a mad run, but instead, they're doing exactly the type of thing that you expect, right? Being able to shut down the Hall's position, being able to shut down the fast push, and then PaperX just turned it on again. It's just crazy.
Kan gue cuman support iya. Support temen lu gila.
Tapi gini ya media share. Ya Rahman gas lah media share.
But also towards the end, Saigetsu basically winning them around with a shorty. Like it's just this man is just.
Anjing gue kesel banget dan lihat emot ini kurang-kurang nganga ngentot.
We said we were really lucky to get Fracture in the first 3 maps. That way we would be guaranteed we would get here. Well, we knew it was just going to be an absolute slaughter on both sides of the coin here. I have no idea where this is going, but I'm wondering whether or not the attacking side might favor a particular team going into it. That's what.
Kalau ngeliat kucing ini, kucing yang giting dah kalau yang kayak
you guys, I want this to go all the way into OT. Brandon Saisha, what do you think about that?
Perik.
But we're heading into
ini kalau emot kucing nganga sama kura-kura nganga ini bikin menang, berarti harus emoji men.
Wah, makanan gua habis nih.
That I think is going to be the big question here for the rest of Fracture. Are the set plays on defense that PaperX love running, are these crunch plays going to actually find value? And I think we might get the answer very shortly.
They're just holding for it. There were pings on the map. That was for the fault line. The angle, but look at this positioning, this crossfire. 3 players watching it, just the angle still.
Kebiasaan nih kayaknya.
Stuns off to the side.
Wah, udah di-expect, susah.
Udah.
But it doesn't matter.
Benkai has to limp away, 13 health.
Kenapa kalau nonton Ronya kalah tapi kalau nggak gua tonton menang? Jangan member makanya.
Can save something though.
Over the top reveals his position.
3 dong, aduh.
Still a kill being found.
Entot nih bot sex. Report bro, bot sex.
From the other angle. He does have a little bit of space to work with. But Hades pushes even deeper.
Promote terrorism man, report anjing.
How do you deal with this one, Davai? Hopping around the corner, the Prowler. Nobody wanted to capitalize off this, but it's a double face. Have to be careful. The 1-2 shot, the damage is done. 2 HP in a dream, and it's not enough for him. Pistol
6 jantung di jam setengah 1.
Ben aman. Gua mau gawe sendiri nih.
And the way that PaperX like to play on the defense side, it's exactly what FPX are waiting for. They're sat there anticipating it on the pistol again.
Pulang. Bikin story tuh.
The same thing we saw.
Anjing bikin story, masuk TV mah.
Completely reading where the aggression was going to come from.
Bedanya Hyde sama Theo apa? Kalau Hyde tuh udah gak akan kelihatan lagi kalau dia ngechat. Gimana moderator? Cabut lah.
Looks like PaperX are not bothered about it though. They're going to go for it again. Another some bridge aggression.
Dicoba lagi memang nggak bosan ini PaperX.
Udah match keberapa? Ini map ketiga.
Looking at tunnel, looking at taking stairs.
This is honestly, again, a bit of a hard read, I think, from FPX. The preparation coming into this, knowing the aggressive plays were coming.
And what a boom bot. That one actually.
Bentar, itu ke belakang 3 biji tuh.
5.
Oke,
Pai. Woi, observer
Another bit of action.
Hampir dapat sao, men.
Tricky weapon doing the job, isn't it? Evens it out, now a 3v3.
Entot bot sex.
But could still
report bot sexnya.
Xiao gets every kill to take them out of dangerous situations.
No.
Di kanan sih dapat. Trot. Aduh, dingjik. Oke.
Oke.
Konbor, Kwaron. Ya, dapat.
Davanya ngewin.
Ini senjata Kwaron. Wah, ente kontol apa nih?
Ron mahal gak sih? Ron mahal lah ya.
Counter Inggris seperti pada bangun, siap. Anjing. Thank you pas kalian 10.000-nya, thank you.
Two headhunter kills that just came out of nowhere, whistling himself up to the top. I'm concerned about this one from Xiao.
Kayak gue bakar rokok deh. Gue belum bakar rokok dari tadi nih.
Ini sayang dah persetan sama Jing nggak bareng ya?
Iya nggak bareng.
Why no double face? Why not trying to take out Xiao? You let
Tuh dia juga bilang komentatornya tuh.
You can't allow that.
Why not double?
At least
Iya,
PaperX
buat
did enough
seksnya emang
damage
banyak akunnya.
to stop these bonus rounds that have been carrying carrying FPX's aggression through. Normally in round 15, PaperX have rifles to work with, bulldogs, everything.
Aduh, kemana itu ngadepnya?
Only the two from Angel and Xiao.
Zipan just hoping somebody gets up close and personal with him.
Entot ada mulu report spam sama kalau nggak terorisme anjing.
Is taken.
Hashtag nguap naga gondrong
Misinformation.
anjing.
The PaperX have decided not to push.
Naga gondrong entot.
Ayo Prex boy, gua senang.
Aduh, jangan kan.
Wah, Epai, thank you 10.000 putusnya. GWS bro, semangat.
Aduh, kalau turun di smoke pala sih kontol sih.
Udah subs only ini. Ini ke live set gue subs only nih, gue liatnya di edit ya. Customization, partisipan mode, who can send message, subscriber. Gue ganti dah 1 menit subscribe anjing.
Udah. Sabar men, oke, bakal nyerang B nih.
Member only jangan lah.
Bang Ben. Bersih lah, Ronel lah.
Flawless. Oke,
bapak-bapak emang mainnya 5 detik terakhir ngentot. Ini the real Bronjol tapi gaming banget nih, kontol. Sama banget sih lo ketemu anjing.
And I like the way that PaperX approach that defensive aggression. They go aggressive and take the top side of the map, but they don't overface. They're not trying to force the issue. They're just slowing the round down.
1 bulan, ntar gimana kasihan yang baru subscribe, channel gue mati ntar blown. Moderator
enaknya bapak-bapak masih bisa main Valorant.
Ntar juga lu bapak-bapak masih bisa main RP.
Iya.
Allahu Akbar.
Jorok banget.
Yeah, crazy stuff
Gak
going on.
dapet timing-timingnya.
They push out of arcade and barrel forwards. I thought the round might be over for FPX because Xiao had the spike alone.
Oke, udah subrek, jangan lupa like adik-adik, ayo 1000, udah belum 1000.
Diomelin sama Coach Alek. Kayaknya pelatih harus Ten Hag deh, biar diomelinnya dibantai, digampar.
Jing, that is, lands himself in a nice tasty specimen for the rest of the FPX players to clean up.
Lah, gagal tuh.
That might make FPX a little cautious. Usually PaperX are playing around dish. This time not.
Oh my
going
god.
For another peak that Zipan is ready for.
And this is just shades of bind, I think, at this point, Josh. No charges. The aggression, again, you know what to anticipate with this comment from PaperX. When they're running the double duelist with the
win, bro.
Raise, you know they're going to be trying to take control, making risky plays. A bit of a double satchel then out of Nightfall. Push them back. He does get good information. They know that there's a player there, but now the response.
Let's go dia sama 2 JJ.
Viper Wall going to be blocking them. No more.
Aduh.
Up into tower.
Wah, gila.
Dapat Jingnya 1.
Just watching. FPX so good.
Aduh.
They're just tempering all the aggression coming towards them, and the lead getting steadily.
Gila, ini orang suka nyelonong banget ya 2 JJ ya anjing ya, nyebar begitu ngentot.
FPX just look untouchable in these attack sides.
Aduh, man.
It didn't work for them necessarily on Icebox, though they started to mount some level of a comeback. But here their players are just so diligent dealing with the threats on all fronts. That might be the first time I've seen the
Anjing, Suigetsu baru nih. Kepanasan.
Passion definitely going through here. The crowd as well playing a huge part of this one. The cheers.
5 apa tanda seru map aja.
Udah kali tetap dipush, emang gila nih mental PaperX ini anjing.
Every time they want to dash forwards and go for something off
Settingan ini tuh.
Settingan.
Every time they have a set play.
Masa iya settingan kontol.
It's just getting crushed.
Watched for. Look at this with the PaperX timeout.
Ini kuncinya emang Babyyy naga. Kalau Babyyy naga, PaperX nih comeback ini men.
Aduh, barusan dawa nih belum naga.
One thing we haven't necessarily seen just yet is PaperX
Champion dapat berapa dolar coy? Dapat berapa ya? 200 ya? 200.000 deh?
Apaan?
Juara hadiahnya 200.000 dolar men.
With Angel looking towards tree.
Kalau nggak salah ya.
Angel likes to do the TP behind the box, as you can see him setting up for that on the minimap right now. If you have a read that he's going to be there, and utility to stun him up, maybe PaperX can cook up some kind of anti-strat set play. Yeah. But if they haven't brought it out at this point, maybe it hasn't factored into their preparation.
The PaperX players definitely looking to try and put a bit of that aggression into Halls once more, but again, the FPX players just holding, watching.
Oke, udah subrek bro, jangan lupa di like.
Blockade, but a Haunt just to push back through it and take that space.
And this is going to be one of your most typical FPX defaults. Taking a lot of people to hold the angles as somebody sets up on the top stairs.
Aduh, ketahuan lagi.
Yang maju duluan si Omen loh anjing.
Snakebite was there. Helps him out.
Hampir meninggal bang.
So site control is gained.
And PaperX gambled A very early on, so they are going to be retaking from a
Siapa yang
long way
welcome to my
away
world?
with very poor weaponry.
Aduh, mana tripti? Satu men.
Aduh, pai.
Has to deal with this one. The risk being taken. Teleports back.
Awas.
Crossfire. Diligence being shown once more from them, and somehow
di bokong.
getting that pick off there. He's managed to
Ding ult ya kali enggak.
Dar, sat jing. Ya, galau.
Mati saya benar-benar mati.
Do the job. Zipper now answering again with one of his own.
Ya.
All the way to the wire. FPX eventually clawing it through.
Di flick anjing tadi ultnya.
Another dangerous eco round where PaperX maybe could have found something. The push out of Halls from Jing was amazing. Catching Ardis in the back. But
Dia udah
that
gak balik lagi.
showstopper anything but.
Wajib menang.
The high sensitivity gamer, high APM, maybe just causing a problem as he shot the showstopper directly in the middle of his two targets.
Yeah. Couldn't quite get that kill secure.
Masih ada kotokan 11 men, tenang men.
It's a thing that's been carrying FPX, I think, all the way through their lower bracket run. If every obstacle that they faced, it's been that preparation.
Naga men,
The trust in each other as teammates as well to be able to hold each other's backs. And
Oke, Bang Jing.
no one's really able to respond with that.
Bang Jing,
Still wants to hold the angle up with the door opens up. It's a trade at the end of the day.
Really disciplined from FPX, shutting down Jing. Device gonna go for another peek.
Ya elah, pai, AWP-nya nggak dapet.
And it's just feeling inevitable at this point. Up top, Benkai does
Bang Ben.
kills.
Please pour, please.
Angel though anchoring up top now.
Please pour.
Spice is going to start to go down, but Benkai is weak. Not a lot of utility other than the flashes. What can
Please pour.
offer as well?
Pour, aduh, lagi pencet.
Aduh, Bang, pour. Kenapa ya?
Aduh, timingnya bau banget.
Mati pas pencet C tuh.
Point for FPX.
Iya, timingnya bau banget.
Iya.
Doing such a great job at shutting these players down.
Pasanan 12 nih.
Ini bener-bener deg-degan di kontrol.
But I could hear Angel saying, I told you guys.
Pampat lah, papat.
Ngeri kan frakturnya FPX anjing.
3-1, 3-2.
Challenging PaperX. Like this swing here. Just Angel raw swinging out trying to find a timing on Forsaken as he uses his wall. And it's perfect.
Diomelin kan.
Too often in this tournament, people have given PaperX.
Wow, sangat natural tuh reaksi coachnya.
Because their players demand it.
Sangat natural.
If you bring the pain to them, you can find openings.
Ya Allah.
Fast lane, the overdrive is all popped off to try and help Forsaken supplement it, and the kills this time.
Oke, dapat 2.
Weapons not too good.
Ya elah, pai.
But Sugetsu shuts it down. Still Jing the
Aduh.
central play. Sugetsu.
Oh my god. Main di base anjing.
Suigetsu anjing.
Bagus banget Sugetsunya ke anjing lah.
Gila
jaga di base anjing.
Ngeri anjing, ngeri banget.
FPX
Astaga.
Suigetsu the god.
Let me remind you as well, Brendan, that was a 6.
Masih bisa ya, bawa kita ke map 5, Perex.
Gak asik mainnya di base anjing.
Bawa ke map 5 anjing.
That is a level of battering that we saw on Bind as well. And that to me indicates a major problem for PaperX. When they're going for these
Udah dua orang harus sadar sih men PaperX.
that style just doesn't work here. We thought they might get tripped up by Fnatic or by Optic with their heavy defaulting.
Kenceng semua ya aimnya FPX ya, sumpah gila dah.
Pisang-pisangnya yang satu camper babi gitu.
Anjing pala gua sampai pusing nih nonton gini.
Udah main di kandang, nahan lagi mainnya anjing.
Wah, gas lah Mas, alter. Rope masih sih?
Rope masih streaming enggak?
Masih.
Bego tabrakan.
Ada Yusuf.
Masih dia.
Masih. Telepon si Oji. Ji.
Aduh. Tai lah.
Iya, nggak bisa ditahan gitu mainnya.
Berapa angka?
Oh, sama Yusuf deh.
Ih, asik nih. Oh, ini boot yang ininya nih. Boot yang tadi aim lab si Boster.
Gua lagi Pan goblok.
Halo.
Halo, selamat malam.
Ya, selamat.
Siapa nih?
Pagi, ini pagi.
Oh iya, selamat pagi.
Aduh.
Saya dari
Goreng banget nih anjing.
Ingin menawarkan jasa slot.
Ini jelas banget Rope.
Dimatiin ngentot.
Itu bukan dimatiin, lu kejauhan bego.
Oh iya, aduh.
Iya.
Tapi di banned ya ini. Nelpon Rope di banned lagi.
Gak tahu.
Halo, saya belum selesai ngomong.
Nelpon Rope di banned sih lucu ya.
Tes saya.
Oh, jadi
iya.
Aduh, anjing PaperX. Ayo men. Come on men.
Jadi jasa slot ini nanti
Si Jack main aim lab aja.
Dua sama sih last round itu kalau nonton dua sama sih gila sih anjing.
Dua sama sih seru banget ya, berasa final
pagi aja wah lu.
Berasa final anjing.
Ini aku udah saya setting.
Ngeri, Cok.
Jadi menang dulu. Kamu mau nggak? Iya, nanti kamu cuma main.
Naga tadi keluarnya cuma di map Icebox. Guys, jadi
iya tadi lagi makan.
ya lu tau lah hasilnya lah.
Dia 10.000 dulu buat awal ngetes nih. Nanti kamu akunnya, kamu kasih tahu ID-nya ke saya. Passwordnya. Nanti saya settingin supaya kamu
Kebantai habis enggak kebantai.
Mana?
Close game.
nanti kamu tinggal window. Tapi syaratnya saya minta 10% dari hasil
Aduh, PaperX.
Jadi nih misalnya kamu top up 10.000.
Sedih nih gue nih.
Ini keren banget anjing, ini venue-nya ada boot buat main aim lab tuh Jack.
Datang ke tempat kita aja.
Iya.
Ini si Jack lagi nyobain aim lab tuh.
Oh, kamu berminat. Kamu mau top up berapa?
Aim lab berapa duit sih kalau beli?
0.
Oh, gratis.
Kamu mau top up 10 juta bisa.
Sekali-sekali Asia menang kayak. Iya nih makanya nih Asia men.
Ya harus menang.
Sumpah sampah banget cara gue ben anjing. Boleh gak lu? Nih. Oh gue buram-buram sih.
Belum
Apaan nih anjing? Oh gue stres cowok, gue stres.
Ya Allah. Makan coba.
Makan. Udah basi makanannya.
Oh iya.
Nggak tahu. I ready something in my hand. Cara pijat makan apaan?
Itu
Oke. Oh minum Red Bull kali.
Red Bull. Asik.
Jauhin ini
Nggak bisa, ini kayaknya makanan prison gitu.
Aduh. Woi bro, ada yang mau top up 10 juta nih situs gua.
Minum men. Kok nggak bisa ya? Remove tuh.
Aduh anjing.
Harus di remove dulu makanan apa?
Buang.
Buang.
Anjing lagi covid gini jehol ngentot. Enggak apa-apa.
Ini kali stres ya.
Anjing, gua nontonnya. Gua lagi
gua stres banget ini men.
Teleponnya emang nggak bisa
nelponin orang biar top up.
Nelpon HP pencet F1 sih kayaknya. Anjing. Gue udah nomor siapa ya? Bentar, kayaknya udah tukeran nomor sih sama Rope sih.
Gue dengerin live Rope deh.
Suntik lagi.
Telepon kan nih gue ngeri di Bennett men anjing.
Jadi ternyata
Kan udah ada nomor OP kan?
kita nih
Udah pernah ketemu.
Belum ada.
belum ada. Bisa deketin sama orang yang pusing.
Oh ya udah.
Terserah.
Kalau gitu.
Tadi kan Rope ngomong, telepon aja.
Isolasi di GS.
Jadi dia yang tanggung jawab.
Dia nanti gak main di alter ngentot rezeki temen gue hilang.
Fokus bikin judi lu.
Kalau enggak lu Yarpin bohong aja Ki. Halo Ji.
Sabar gue. Beli tempat minum di mana guys? Beli minum di mana deh? Beli tempat mabok.
Enggak tahu.
Imam mana ya? Imam ya? Bunuh diri aja kalau.
Katanya halus alkohol.
Masih kan udah kena kayaknya di elus kepalanya. Wah, enggak tahu dah.
Di Bogor.
Ada Kalpin isi.
Gasar. Gasar lu cepu. Bukannya udah kenal.
Selamat malam.
Tapi dia maunya dipanggil Rope anjing, enggak mau dia dipanggil Oji ngentot.
Dari situs judi Oji Toto.
Anjing gua lari begini.
Jadi siapa yang menawarkan top up?
Thank you.
Ya, padahal gua mau surprise.
Kalau Bapak top up di situ saya nanti saya.
Sabar men. Kita jalan kaki ke unicorn. Ngetuk.
Saya bapak-bapak, saya bukan bapak-bapak ya. Saya ibu-ibu. Nah, nanti kalau kamu top up banyak nanti saya ini settingin akunnya biar
Sampah nih orang.
Jadi gimana?
Kalau nggak gini Ben, gue tahu Ben.
Jadi nanti kamu main judi nih.
Kukira ini nomor telepon taksi.
Saya settingin biar akun yang menang mulu.
Sabar dia lagi nelpon
umum. 14042 kan McD ya? Bilang
KFC 14042.
Oh iya, apakah?
Halo KFC.
KFC.
Sabar dia lagi nelpon Ki. Sabar Ki.
Menang. Bisa jadi
anjing, ini the real mixing kontol nih.
Lagi nelpon pakai telepon umum.
Apa?
Sabar ada telepon.
Nah, sabar ada telepon. Cepet. Telepon.
Oh iya. Telepon. Ini telepon dia bukan?
Telepon. Iya.
Halo. Halo.
Mati di Rope mati. Telepon lagi.
Emang bukan McD ya?
Telepon lagi.
Ngerjain orang kota.
Sabar men.
McD 14045.
Pakai ini. Lu mau jalanin emang? Ya enggak apa-apa jalanin aja.
Maksudnya ayo.
KFC itu mah.
Lu telepon Pak Imam.
Halo.
Ini siapa sih nelpon gua?
Halo, Iko, ini nomor telepon McD ta?
Halo.
Aku pusing banget ini, butuh makanan yang ngilangin stres.
Halo. Iya.
Ada. Oh, ini Mac. Oh, beneran dagang ayam ini.
Oh, ada. Mas mau. Ya udah, saya antar.
Oh, beneran dagang
Iya,
kentang.
Kentang sama minum.
Mau lah aku pusing banget ini. Oh, boleh.
Iya.
Nanti digojekin apa gimana ini? Aku bayar pakai cash atau pakai apa ini?
Boleh. Oh, ya udah.
Digojekin apa gimana ini? Aku
Saya
bayar pakai cash atau pakai bentar.
Pakai cash saya.
Bentar ada yang ini. Kenapa, Mas?
Ya.
FNS Zik, ada FNS Zik, nonton tuh.
Aku Supri, Mas.
Biar saya antar makanannya.
Aku di perempatan deket
Supri, ya udah Mas Supri di mana?
Ini. Sabar aku lagi nelpon juga, Mas. PDM. Ini. Sabar aku lagi nelpon juga, Mas.
Oh, ya udah.
Apa, Mas?
PDM ya udah.
Aku gak nyari apa-apa, aku cuma nyari
bagi
makanan penghilang stres. Aku makanya keluar apartemen. Stres aku di dalam apartemen terus.
Oh, sini saya anterin ke tempat hilangin stres kamu.
Oh, benar. Tapi
Benar.
katanya ada yang mau kesini juga, bareng aja.
Saya cuma satu lihat. Naik sini cepat. Saya yang punya calonnya.
Halo, benar. Aku lagi nunggu telepon temen aku loh.
Nanti temen kamu suruh nyusul cepetan. Itu kalau stres
Oh, dari logat-logatnya ke logat Robe ya?
Kamu bisa geger otak.
Emang Robe.
Oh, Robe.
Lah sampean ngapain tiba-tiba di sini? Lagi ngojek tak?
Enggak sih, saya lagi nyari orang, cuman
nyari orang buat apa? Kok bisa di sini? Nyari orang buat apa? Kok bisa di sini?
Saya lagi ada masalah sama seseorang.
Masalah apa? Oh, jangan-jangan masalah sama nama sampean siapa? Sinop. Bentar, ini aku telepon dulu temanku nih.
Abang-abangan ada relasi.
Ini gak tahu ini nomor call center McD katanya. Aku naik dulu lah, tapi jangan bawa aku kemana-mana.
Kamu mau hilangin stres kan?
Iya.
Nah, sini saya tahu.
Kok sampean botak gitu sih? Tiba-tiba.
Kamu menghina saya sih?
Oh, enggak Mas, maksudku botak sampean ganteng.
Gitu dong. Kamu kalau mau hilangin stres ke Paleto, sini saya anterin.
Gimana Mas?
Aku mati nomor lah, Cok.
Bilang kepala itu tempat ngilangin stres.
Oke. Jadi keturusan nih gue main di konto.
Mas,
aku dibawa ke Paleto mas sama orang bermotor botak ini. Gue kalau escape mati nomor ya? Ini.
Lah,
sabar. Belum terbiasa.
Halo, Mas.
Yo.
Di mana, Mas?
Aku di jalan ke Paleto ini.
Lah, kok Paleto jauh banget?
Lah, Masnya di mana?
Saya di tempat yang Mas bilang tadi, PBM apa PDM sih?
PDM. Woi, Mas Botak, Botak putar balik dulu. Itu makananku lagi diantar, Mas Botak.
Kamu butuh apa?
Putar balik, ada yang mau ngantar makanan ini. Mas apa namanya nih?
Ini makan, jangan kena susah. Tuh,
Joko.
Oh, Mas Joko.
Makan.
Mas, aku diculik ini, Mas, kayaknya, Mas.
Ah, lu diculik?
Diculik ini.
Sama berapa orang?
Ini gue mau hilangin stres doang.
Botak ini pada megang ripple semua.
Gimana? Paleto?
Iya, di Sandisor nih. Mau ke Federal.
Yaudah. Antar
takut
gua ini.
aku, Mas.
Udah itu makan, buka gelombok. Itu makan. Gua taruh di belakang.
Oh, ya Mas. Bentar gua buka.
Makan.
Gak ada gerobak.
Goblok itu saya taruh buka di ini di belakang saya nih.
Di belakang.
Selipin di bagian player kamu dan pantat saya.
Gimana orang sampean megang rem sama megang gas gimana jelipinnya sampean?
Goblok, tadi kan kamu nelfon, mana lihat kamu?
Ya orang saya kan nelfon lihat depan. Dikata saya buta ngentot.
Ya kan kamu tadi lagi fokus nelfon.
Goblok juga nih supir ngentot.
Anjing kamu saya mau. Wah,
batu banget dari tadi jadi kesel gua.
Lu gue lagi stres, kamu jangan bikin stres.
Lu yang dari tadi nyolot mulu kayak kontol kelakuan lu.
Mau gue yang stres dulu.
Mau. Aneh.
Diam, makan.
Dari tadi.
Makan.
Orang nelpon dikata orang buta kayak kontol. Mana sini makanannya?
Makan itu ambil.
Ngambilnya gimana, Ben?
I apa ya? Gue lupa dah.
Oh, I. Nggak bisa.
Makan.
Gue lupa aja
siapa ini? Halo?
Halo, Mas.
Yo, halo. Siapa ini?
Yusuf.
Buto, Mas. Ini Mas siapa?
Oh, Buto. Wah, ikut teman abang. Aku Sukri, Mas.
Kri. Lu di mana, Kri? Lu di mana, Kri?
Aku diculik sama orang botak ini loh. Botak sange ini.
Mana? Lu di mana, Kri? Sherlock.
Siapa nama sampean?
Buto, PA.
Bukan ini yang gonceng aku ada orang botak ini, bawa ripple 10. Ngeri.
Itu tuh Boren anjing.
Boren.
Yaudah sabar lu gue jemput ya.
Di Paleto aku sob.
Yaudah Sherlock ya, gue jemput. Sama temen-temen gue ntar bareng.
Perang
sodomi. Kagak ada sodomi kalem.
Mau berantakin geset.
Oh, kalem udah lu tenang aja di situ, tenang aja udah.
Sob ini kata si botak ini aku mau berantakin gesep. Emang sampean gesep?
Iya, gue gesep.
Bukan bilang hitman.
Makin gesep bilang aja udah tua lu, gak usah ngapa-ngapain gitu, udah bawa tanah.
Katanya gini sob, dicari hitman jangan culun, kalah mulu gitu katanya.
Oh, tambahin anjing dia ngomong gitu emang.
Iya kayak gitu.
Bentar jemput bini gua. Yaudah ntar gua tewek sono,
ditungguin di Paleto katanya ready perang.
Iya gua ke Paleto.
Yo.
Kentut panas.
Udah pengen lu stres lu jangan banyak ngomong.
Double beef onions tuh, burger enak ya.
Lu gua udah orderin goblok.
Iya.
Onion.
Jangan marah-marah lah Mas. Aku jadi takut.
Tempat burger apa, Cil?
Tadi kamu marah-marah ngatain ngentot lagi kamu.
Ya sampean ngatain aku buta.
Apa?
Gimana gak kesel orang?
Apaan namanya?
Nih namanya bentar.
Ben, ini kalau kita nonton PISITI tiba-tiba mereka pernah.
Iya lucu sih kentot tiba-tiba pernah.
Ini
tambahin nama lu bumbunya.
Harus pukulin macan.
Ada voucher apa nih?
Oke.
Apaan Jik? Namanya Jik?
Oke.
Double beef onion stew burger.
Nama ininya tokonya.
McD.
Oh McD, gue belum pernah kalau itu.
Gesep.
Mulai Jik. 7, 6.
Udah mulai.
Mampus lu Mas.
Wah. Oh di sini nyarinya. Gimana caranya? Oh ini aku lihat nih. Nih di sini nih.
Perang udah tinggalin deh.
A bit of a unknown variable I think on the side of FPX as well. Using it to disrupt some of these hits coming through. Barlow was mentioning it, but there's the wall coming.
Aduh nggak kedetek dong. Suigetsunya. Gue lupa betting.
PISITI kita Kita lanjut nanti ya, emang bang.
I think that was a slow, a seize, and a nade that they may have thrown together there.
Lalu udah kabur Ki.
But PaperX
udah M8
has been fantastic on this map.
Orang PISITI tidak mulai
positioning it is known still. The angles. This crossfire FPX.
Aduh anjing.
Shutting down any of it. And the layers of the strategy.
Heaven sih mapnya pikannya ini ya. FPS ya?
Iya.
PRX tapi ngepiknya hacker dulu ya.
Iya ngepiknya hacker dulu.
Kangen banget sih, makanya kena kan. Kenapa Noy?
Minimal dapat malah anjing. Tiba nggak sih minimal?
Bisa deh, bisa ini. Persen pakai chamber kan?
That's what that one was.
Yes.
But yeah, the way the PaperX play this, they're going to be doing
Astra banget sih ini,
aggressive hits early on in the round and trying to condition their opponent to overreact, to over-rotate. And then they have Forsaken lurk into those holes in the defense.
Bentar, Sage. Biasanya selain Sage emang kayak apaan sih? Oh, Sky. Sky itu bagus ini sebenarnya.
Ya, klik kanannya Davai jelek banget.
Anjing.
Angels just been
Ayo Por,
lagi
keajaiban Por.
Aimnya lagi on point banget sih FX anjing dari tadi.
Kelihatan di flash anjing.
He's one of those players that only has the ghost in these rounds.
Main smart deh.
And he's still able to come up with the goods.
Nice Por. Nice! Gila anjing.
Aduh. Awas wih. Terakhir nih bahaya.
Nice.
Mati.
Cing mampus.
Ikut. Mampus lu ronde 2 nggak beli si ini mati anjing.
Ya Allah map 5.
Ganteng banget.
Gue yakin nyesel nih orang nih ronde 2 nggak beli anjing.
Nyesel lah. Dia pengen kayak tadi Ji, PD pistol.
PD pistol
Lu detik berapa Ben?
12, 11.
But now he's moved away from entry. He is the
nggak beli sih ronde 2.
Despite the fact
Kan
he's
langsung
playing the
pandal
chamber,
deh.
and that is going to open him up and facilitate him so much more.
Be able to follow up on a lot of that.
Lempar apa?
Was coming through, Horn over the top.
Set tinggi gitu.
Not wasting any
Iya,
time.
tumben tinggi
All
deh.
the way up close and personal to seize to try and clear
Langsung
that
dientot
corner.
Jik.
This kind of pace with the boombot spotting the target. Does he know what
Cakep.
the answer is? Yes.
Anjing padahal DK dia anjing.
Waduh.
Iya. Satu hit mati.
These fights though.
Ardisnya di short, Cok.
Very dangerous for PaperX, but the plan is going to go down. It's not going to be stopped.
Mereka juga bisa beli ya.
Aduh.
3 lawan 3 men tenang.
Ben, apaan sih Ben?
Oke satu. Absen adik-adik. Absen.
Wah. Pai. Pai ya Allah Pai.
Thrifty.
Astaga.
Back-to-back thrifties.
You gotta be kidding.
In our 4th map of the grand finals.
Ini lagi ngentot FX sumpah.
Thrifty di Thrifty lagi ini Thrifty lagi nggak nih sekarang nih.
Tahu deh.
It's so unusual.
With both barrier obs in play,
Kasihan
with
Jing
those
aja udah bunuh 2
signals
kalah
up, you
tapi.
can't as the attacking team go and
Bunuh 3 si Jing ya.
Iya bunuh 3.
Ngentot banget ih.
These angles. Just finding and threading the needle.
Wow, sangat natural.
Coach Malding.
Just the chunks being taken out of each team. Fracture was even on the first half. Obviously a bit more one-sided when it got to the later portions of that map.
500. Persen win rate.
Money's a bit wonky. You see the Spectres in the hands of the PaperX players. They want to try and take that fight into mid-space.
Takut lu orang tua lu takut.
Manis.
Masa nggak dapet Jing?
Mampus kena palanya tuh ngentot.
Akhirnya dapet.
Alhamdulillah ya.
Gila. Kali ini sih ultinya ke arah badannya anjing.
Iya, udah ke badan dah. Gak usah ke tanah anjing.
Bang Jing. Aduh Bang Jing.
Smoke habis.
Kecebak ya? Oke, Bang Por dapat.
Jing. Ini 2 raja.
Sabar Por, 1 Por cukup Por.
Spectre.
Oke,
keding dikit.
Sudah prolog
Cakep Pai, masih punya lele Pai. Itu dia Pai.
Lelenya kemana?
Lelenya nyangkut kentot.
Lele ngepot. Jangan dipik Sugetsu itu Bang.
Astagfirullahaladzim, jago banget nih orang.
Sugetsu.
Notem.
Tinggal tarik.
And sometimes it feels like that might be the only way to win clutches against Sugetsu or Xiao.
Anjing.
Just don't even give them the opportunity to fight.
Bahaya si Sui anjing.
What a
banget
decision
ini
for
Sagegetsu ini
PaperX to
keluar
force
anjing.
there. They barely had the economy to do anything.
Dia sih mau pakai agent apa ya jago ya.
Kills that
Kayak ngaruh
Jiggle
anjing.
put online,
Sama
and the
gameplay ya.
showstopper in his hands. He finds the opening.
Tuh, lihat dah.
And they're able to play the post plants deep from mid.
Babyyy is on an absolute heater.
Tai banget.
Started the first half a fracture.
Angel bete tuh. Kalau main bete gitu-gitu.
Dilari.
Sumpah.
A lot of those kills in that round, so 3 of these obtained.
Wih, Dapai udah. Wah, menang ini.
Oh, Dapai udah Odin ini.
Odin Gimang.
Tapi kalau Odin tidak didorong dengan naga sih percuma.
Odin Attacker. Lihat nih Odin Attacker dia.
Bantu nih gue deh.
Oke, manis Bang Jing.
Cakep, 2 JJ.
Gas terus, gas terus. Gas terus, nggak apa-apa, gas terus.
Bangpor panas lah Bangpor.
Ya, udah. Kata BNK udah gue wall, jangan maju lagi anjing.
Di wall itu ya.
Itu kalau biasanya ada orang di balik wall anjing udah nyampe deket sini.
Oke.
Si 4 second kalau postman habis itu mungkin.
Wih,
Odin.
Dapet loh.
Odin. Ngentot Odin tai. Absen adik-adik. Oh enggak, let's go.
Berangkat. Odin Master.
Apak pride.
Blood, sweat, and tears for any team to try and get an
Gue
economic.
masih gak ngerti dan masih Daven kalau pakai Odin anjing. Berapa ya? Taker dong padahal.
They're going to take a time out to discuss how they should be
Fire
defending
rate-nya tuh
here.
ngentot sebenarnya.
This round coming up is
Kontrolnya
going to be
susah.
such a swing.
Kalau udah
You have
Sugetsu
FPX
mati aman
virtually
mas.
being broken once more.
Sampai bilang masih ada si Sao ngentot.
Sao
Hah?
tuh, Raja Kelas
Sao
juga.
kayak anjing, sumpah.
And yet PaperX, they've managed to get, I think, slightly into the heads of FPX's defense here. PaperX have been running a lot.
Harus berdiri dulu nih, gue nonton bentar.
At some point in this half, and normally it's about now,
Kayak beri nonton
they're
duduk
gonna
bawah
start
sih.
running fake
Ada OP aja yang disuruh
and
ambil
then
Odin
sending
ya.
somebody in towards garage.
Sometimes
that's going to be
Aim kamu sedang bau, beli Odin.
But either way,
Tidur.
they're going to try and weave through your defenses. We saw PaperX pull it off expertly against Optic, where they were smoking off Ye's trademarks, smoking off potential trademark positions all across the map.
Always catching that advantage. Just finding the holes, making
Sumpah
sure
Ben, di bangku napas gue sesek banget anjing.
Lumayan
You can
sih.
see the trademark from Artis being placed on B.
Sebat lesehan lah.
One of the areas.
Kapan lagi lihat stripper lesehan.
Smoking that one off.
Oke, Bego itu meja lu turunin Ki.
Oh jangan, kabel bisa copot Ben.
Oh iya kah?
Jadinya off stream. Ya.
Jadinya off stream.
Masih kebaca anjing mataku jauh gini streamer kecil, streamingnya lesehan anjing.
Tour de force obviously whipped out, but that jiggle means that the information is gained now for PaperX. And look at this already. Starting to see echoes of what we were talking about before.
Sugetsu could easily get caught here with a slow orb in his hands. If Forsaken tries to get aggressive, you can see
Bisa mati nih Sugetsu nih sama Sipor nih.
Once Mind Freak connects with the rest of the team.
Gue kayak kelar ini mandi dah.
The hit onto A works,
berasa olahraga.
or you have Forsaken as a mid-round option.
Pengap banget gue.
I think with a bit of a noise being made here. Setting it up, the stars dropped. That's going to be the time.
Cakep, nice timing.
Sugetsu mati nih. Raja pertama mati.
Awas. Ya, dia belok.
FPX are dealing with this one adequately enough.
Oi.
Wah. He knows they're trying to pivot that. Even a B split.
Tinggal lagi sepi
Whatever they
itu.
can get their hands on.
And what a perfect read from FPX once more.
Ini kalau bisa dapat masukan ngapain sih bisa menang nih.
The A side got.
Nah, ini guys. Ini tanda kemenangan.
Apa tuh guys?
Can Mind Freak
hashtag nada nguap naga gondrong. Gue masih inget lagi.
PaperX through the upper bracket.
And with 20 seconds left, now they know that this is coming through the horn. Dealt with in the swing. Oh, the timing. It's too good for him. Babyyy.
Oke, gak apa-apa dapai.
FPX getting a handle, getting a read on the way. The PaperX are liking to play this map now on our attack side.
Oh iyalah, Bang 5 lah.
Speaking about it too. If you have Angel able
Terakhir di mata.
to read what you're up to, oh, you're in a world of trouble. Xiao shutting down the hit. And they had Zipan there reactively. Even if Xiao had died,
Kenapa si Forsaken lihat belakang ya?
ready to shut down the A push. And I think that's just the perfect read from FPX. Yeah. They have tools to deal with the side hit. They are in position to deal with the mid-round play. And they are still playing like a very good retake setup to stop PaperX from getting into those clutch moments.
Let's play. This guy's always ready for it now. The layers on top. It's a need to push them back, and this deep omen smoke does cause a couple of issues.
Look at Ardis playing Opping again on top of his trademark. He's never leaving the trademark alone on the map where it can get smoked off and abused.
And thought
he's got his operator on top there. Sugetsu, in fact, has just chosen to use the wall for Garage. Diligent from PaperX to break it early enough.
Untuk Perek.
Still be a threat.
Yeah, still plenty of time in this round.
Oh, udah keempat, sorry man.
Anything to happen, and look at this re-clear. See long the contact push, doubling up, making sure that the players aren't alone. They're going to be able to get a lot of it, but
Bangkor dapat satu.
Ya elah, timing klik kanan Babyyy.
Sprays them down.
Mampus.
Tries to take a little bit more out of him, but Mindfreak watching it, holding it. Jake now taking a bit of an approach. Side control's going to be his, and Ardis forced. Trying to make some moves here with the operator in his hand. The angle's not in there for him, and what a shot by Forsaken. Just the head being found.
Mampus.
And Mindfreak clean.
Clinical.
Nguap naga untuk Perek. Nguap naga.
He has been able to showcase this series so
Ngentot
far.
banget. Lihat kan guys, impact nguap naga Odin bisa ngekill banyak.
But his chambers always look good all tournament.
Aduh jelek banget matinya.
But PaperX still had the answer.
Anjing Aaron sih udah serius banget mukanya tuh.
Was punishing an info peak.
PaperX.
The crowd want to see it. Let this go. Number 5, all the way, all the distance, and who can blame him? Another fast approach, a pull off to the back.
Dapat dong, Bang Jing, nggak mungkin.
JJ.
Working with the pistol.
Bumut JJ.
Sometimes these anti-ecos have gotten sloppy from PaperX, but they've got cycled incredibly early on. Is that a fake wall, a deliberate bad one?
Udah ini mah rata. Rata Modin ini.
Either way, FPX would have to hit some nasty shots to make this one.
Anjing Xiao ini.
Ya rata udah pasti ini gak usah bingung guys. Jangan kaget kalau ada killannya ya, lihat ya. Jangan kaget ya dikit.
Tibek anjing.
PaperX, they grind out their 5th.
Ngintet. Emot yang kura-kura lu nguap sih kontol banget. Hah?
Di gua mah ada emot naga tuh, naga lucu.
Oh naga lu di luar emot naga. Nanti aku masukin dan naga tuh masih banyak emot kosong. Hah?
Opening the defense of FPX.
Ento teori baru di bermunculan Babbyy.
Ardis has moved his operator
terus Ben.
and it's exactly as
jangan ngomong Diki dah pokoknya. Jangan ngomong Diki, gue gak mau ngomong Diki biar dia ngantuk ngentot.
Early pressure in that direction.
Door being broken. Making sure nobody's close. A nade and a slow up, but look at this timing. Forsaken, he's already so deep. I don't know if they're going to expect this one.
Lihat kirinya Por, atasnya Por.
Up close and personal with the wall.
Atas kiri Por.
Passive one from Sugetsu.
Please Por, ngentot.
Liatin Jing, tenang aja liatin Jing.
You think you've caught the one lurker? The other's there to punish. And that Boombot sees nothing.
Timingnya bagus nih.
Forsaken with a time. Comes up with nothing. Zipan. Patience. The knowledge just walk their way past it, but now you can start to see this. At least the beginning of a hit coming through. There's not much pace behind it though. Only a bit of utility being used. Now the wall to see if they can get themselves in.
Jing dapat timing dong,
They're
Jing.
trying to buy time for Mindfreak again to lurk through, but look at Jing into the back line.
Ketahuan gak sih?
Wah, nggak ketahuan dari itu.
Ente men.
What a performance. Neither team willing to give up an edge.
Yeah, FPX with a really great defensive setup there. I mean, I think huge props to Zipan for this kill. They're not trusting their utility. And I think that's one of the biggest factors that has FPX able to win these rounds on defense. They're not trusting the trademark to lock off a map. They're not trusting the boom bot.
Ruben ya. Kayaknya udah 1000 belum adik-adik.
It was just a good timing. I was going to check B, but the fact that he was back so quickly into garage made all the difference. And this time, Angel makes the play, moving himself up into Cubby.
Nih si Angel gak dicek nih, Jik.
Boombot latches onto Artis, has to back away, will break it in the end, and look,
kan gak dicek kan?
Patience being played, sprayed
Jorok banget.
Mampus.
Just the one.
Untung 1.
A 2 for 2.
Akhirnya 2 dapat.
Dapat nih ultinya nih.
Ayo,
Karon.
Aduh si Koko.
The show stopping,
misses completely. Enggak kena sama sekali, Jik. No damage, Jik.
Oke, Bang Jik.
No damage, Jik.
Aneh sumpah. Enggak
di nerf. Dulu tuh bisa sekarat.
Itu sama ledakan bom, kalau ledakan bom kayak ngurang segitu dah.
Iya. Kalau ledakan bom kan 55.
Coba lihat nih.
Enggak ngurang tuh.
Itu efek naga melindungi lu dari bom, men. Percayalah. Ya ya guys.
Ya.
Aneh.
Lantai low.
Iya beneran bego tuh ultinya sebenarnya di nerf tapi nggak ditulis anjing. Nggak ditulis ya.
Aduh.
Mampus ini, men. Absen nih. Oke, nice banget.
Forsaken claims the kill, space for the resurrect as well. Angel's got a hefty task ahead of him. The Nightfall to cut across into their spawn, they know that Angel is here. The Boombot won't quite see him, and the crossfire! That's just perfection. The smoke up top, close to dissipating. FPX, again. Bit of a chokehold, and they've got this one with the utility in Benkai's hand. He was not expecting that one.
Davai holding the end of it, gets the better end of it. And Sugetsu to finish.
Rata bener.
What a crossfire again. It's been the bread and butter for FPX.
Oh miskin kok tapi ayolah, come on.
To just allow PaperX into their crosshairs.
Habis itu halfnya.
Love the repositioning of it as well. I think when the Nightfall comes through from PaperX, they use it.
Beli burger jadi
anticipating a lot of the players trying to play retake from back there. But Angel just gets positioning.
Itu si Coach Alex kalau beneran marah apa gimana sih anjing?
Iya.
Jadi.
But I think he should take some
Masih di drama depan kamera sih lu lagi.
Biar kena mental. Biar panas.
Enggak masalahnya kan kayak playstyle PRX kayak tahu anjing kayak maju-maju gitu anjing. Maksudnya marah. Kalau marah-marah betul bisa marah-marah tiap ronde anjing.
Entertain sih. Entertain. Udah di brief.
Oke.
Watch brief.
Shao-nya udah masuk B lagi ngentot.
Ya, lagi begeter tuh crosshair.
And the Nightfall into mid. FPX have no idea where their opponents are.
Oke, Bangkor.
Lurks on lurks, Forsaken taking advantage, I think, of a bit of that chaos in the round, but the war fading down. Where are they leaving PaperX? Running away through now, they've got that garage control.
Awas, sweet.
Forsaken set up to succeed.
Okay, nice trade.
Davai, what an angle.
And it's on Shao and Zipan.
30 seconds
so far away from
75, oke lah 7 ya.
To try and make this one another even half. The reflight from Forsaken. The battle should happen in garage here for the round.
Pressure is on, seeing if you can get
an
even round.
75.
Players work their way in, but FPX such a difficult task.
Mantap. Berangkat por.
Two kills.
Astaga, ngeri banget. Buset dah.
Cila.
Gila yang di long yang mati ya.
Double Soko. Red Bosokto. Welcome. Welcome poker. Welcome. Salam amatir.
What a play from Forsaken. This chamber has just been awesome.
Begeter kasih itu kena headshot sama si anjing.
Oke, half bentar gua ke WC dulu.
Aduh ya Allah,
ini gua mana ya?
And here on Haven, what a performance.
Unreal scenes. We'll send it down to the analysts. Let's break it down so far. What are you guys making of this?
Unreal scenes indeed. Tom, you highlighted before that map. We got to look out for the chambers. How impressed are you with what Forsaken has been doing on this map?
That's the thing. I feel like there has been a bit of a chamber diff. Like, I don't think Artist was always in the right place at the right time, but it's again those lurks from Forsaken. He's just incredible in those moments where he's taken space in Garage almost every single round. So much so that normally you see like Saigetsu fighting that. He's like, I'm going to put my wall deep. They're not going to be able to get in. Instead, he had to fall into the
Udah
seaside.
nguap di atas,
And
nguap
they
di
had to
pantat
ultimately
tuh tadi.
adapt around what he was doing, and he still caught them throughout the
Jerot,
And they
anjing
did
kalau orang gendut
adapt,
berak
actually. They started
tainya.
putting that sage wall
Banyak
at the
gak sih
top
guys?
of Garage, but it's so difficult. I mean, Artist in that last round, you could actually see Forsaken getting set up so well by Bankai, just bunny hopping across long sea, and it's that what leads Forsaken.
Beben kan badannya gede, makanya banyak. Tainya pasti segede ini dong, minimalnya segede monitor gua lah.
That's making it work.
I mean, he drove straight into my heart with the sort of smooth criminal plays that he has all over the map.
Gede diameternya.
Second last round there of that half, the boys on the cast desk turn around.
Tai Diki DBangkong.
Where they are? Where are they? Where are they going to be on the map right now? Zippin had one moment where it looked like he could tell what was going on, where you could
Jadi
grab
kebayang.
around by the horns. Other than that, PaperX have been really taking the driver's seat. The
Pantat
scoreline
Beben
doesn't
yang
really look like
mulus.
it's dictating that way,
Bolongannya
but a lot of
sedikit
these rounds
berbulu.
have, you know, the pace has been dictated by PaperX so far. So I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Again, though, that second
Udah gua
half, it's
skin
always a
bulunya
tricky one
jadi
for PaperX.
ini.
But that's the thing. I feel like when the read was actually there
Babyyy
for FPX, they were very good. Like the
Oh,
crossfires they
marah-marah,
had,
men.
I think
Bulu
the ASAP were absolutely nasty. The problem is that factor. They did
Gua
not
spike
have
Ji,
the
anjing
majority
spike tau gak lu?
Or at least they didn't have the
Biar
real
nusuk.
Forsaken. They may have been able to work out where everybody else is. But
Kalau
then
di
they get
kilo dapat berapa ya? Jadi kepikiran.
Hai Ben, halo. Jangan lupa like adik-adik, udah 1000 belum?
Ben, tapi lo makan sehari berapa kali, Ben?
Kadang 1, kadang 2.
That's a problem for PaperX because now they
Tai kali.
know that
Serius anjing.
Well, PaperX, they've given themselves a lifeline here. Saisho and Bren, let's see if they can
Kadang
take us all
sore,
the way to
siang sama sore, kalau enggak pagi sama sore.
Certainly is a tenuous
Apaan tuh, Ben?
advantage. They've earned themselves. Can they take it out one step further? Can
Ayo map 3 yo,
number 5?
map 5. Aduh.
One of the things that's been going
Lima
so
sini
well
fix
for
nih.
FPX on their attack side.
Amin Jal.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
They don't
Ah,
tend
lu
to do
tribus
as
nih,
much
mantap.
of it on this map.
Biar bikin ngantuk.
They will occasionally, and it's a triple stack over by A early on here.
Buset.
Nutidut kali anjing.
Keripon gua tuh.
You are joking.
Dapetin tuh.
What a kill. A rapid fire approach. Just
Kenceng banget ya.
unloading the headhunters
Buset,
to find
dadar.
out.
And already
Dadar.
posted up in A
Bisa kena ya kayak gitu ya.
Iya anjing. Padahal masih getar tadi crosshair.
given space to take liberties.
Ayolah defender jangan terlalu maju lah. Ayolah.
Pakai mod kura-kura lah. Usaha lah.
Ya.
Did he punish? Did he
Perasaan tadi lagi jiggle pick doang, Jik.
timing the zip uncaught?
Gak ketahuan tuh, Jing.
Heard it, at least some
Di
sort
wall
of
bang.
side queue, I think, to try and take it, but they are just again taking
Oh,
liberties.
nice save. Nice save. Udah ada bom, Jing, bom.
What a play to take out
Buset, keluarin bom lu, Jing.
Just skirting in between the bullets. The nade on top of it pushes them back. And it is just so in chaos in the round.
Udah, santai.
Just so uncertain of what
Pertama
the
kali
hell
gua
is
ngeliat gol
going
di situ
on.
anjing.
Iya.
I've never seen a Sage
Nyelamatin buat lele tuh.
as Bankai.
Iya.
Pai. Jangan kalah, Pai.
Zipan should have been caught. Manages to squeak away with his life.
Masih ada scan Bang Dapai.
Oi.
Oke Bang Jing dapat itu di tengah.
Cakep.
Oke Bang main free tinggal sendiri. Boleh. Let's go.
The horn sets them up. And a pistol round going away.
Berangkat.
Stop.
Map 5.
Nih, tapi map ini kalau PRX maju-maju bahaya nih.
Bahaya.
Sumpah.
Such an important round.
Ditungguin anjing.
Masa defense-nya iya di base sana anjing.
Then this play, I've never seen a play like that before.
Udah bahasa main lama gak sih dia? Kalau di Heaven
Jump up to punish the players that are breaking it.
Bolak-balik bisa jadi nih.
Just in the moment decision making.
3 side kalau ya.
Instinctual plays a lot of
Lama
times. It feels like
Oh iya sih bener sih. Gak usah main map 5 nih kayak ini.
Played against Optic. Although that was mostly on the other side of the map.
Berdoa aja guys, map 5-nya bau dia.
Ayo lu, nggak hancur. Cakep, ada gap sedikit.
Aduh, si Dapai keculik di mana tuh?
Short.
Di short.
Sabar masa ikut anjing.
Bad is subjective. The wall is what you make of it.
Baru sadar gua member lah. Gimana lu? Like lu adik-adik udah 1000 belum, woi? Dari VIP kita nih.
Ih, ada shakernya nih. Kentangnya pakai shaker nggak?
Shaker lah.
Shaker ya?
Gue biasa gue shaker terus gue taruh ke piring gitu.
Iya, santai.
Gue sayang.
Spicy barbecue.
Shakernya dikasih 2 nggak Jik bumbunya?
1.
Lah 1
Sweet and spicy barbecue.
Itu enak sih.
Aduh Bang Ben. Bang Ben.
Aduh, ding doang. Ayo ding por.
Satu hit semua.
Oh, ding kanan bawah ding. Oke, berangkat. Oh, udah kelihatan. Itu dia adik-adik.
Nanti 3, bro, ngeri dah.
Ada yang give, emang ada yang give. Makanya lu jadi 2 bulan kan tuh.
Dapetin bonusnya udah bikin nangis anjing.
Kemarin tuh Muji yang nge-give 10 dah. Lu mungkin lagi full screen jadi gak sadar lu.
Wah, Forsaken-nya lagi wangi, men.
Udah like 2 kali berangkat. Ini bener-bener seram jantung nih, ayo Por, 20 kill, 30 kill Por.
Ada bonus, beli, no bonus, buy.
For FPX to try and close out this series, it's got to start here on this round. They have to be ready for pushes.
Ini nganterin
Rex menang gua botak,
tinggal dah.
Asik.
Asik, screenshot dulu ah.
Looking ready to break any kind of utility that would come through.
Oh, scanannya mau ditembak.
Nih, nungguin. Tuh lihat ya, Tot, ditungguin anjing.
Oke. Kita coba nih burger enak ya.
Oke, sabar, cinta, tenang.
Yang Korea masih ada nggak, Jik?
Yang Korea nggak tahu deh.
Burger yang Korea yang event itu.
Or perhaps only brought 1, maybe 0 into the round. Using them as part of the defense.
Ini orang sabar banget ngentot, gimana
Lama
gak goyang
banget
ini?
tuh. Udah semenit nanti.
Aduh, Jing. Bang Jing. Oh, Bang Jing. Jing mundur Jing, aduh Jing.
Cabut. Nah, gitu dong.
Cakep. Ada tombol S akhirnya adik-adik. Jadi Por. Ayo Pai.
Aduh, nge-whip. Apa, bagus. Oh, aduh.
Ding doang, Phantom Moment. Phantom Moment. Spectre Moment.
Main freak.
Players just pouring out into the site, trying to
Aaron, main yuk.
Zipan and Shao have just been animals. They're so good at holding these angles down, and it all comes down to Mind Freak, the player who entered these grand finals with the highest clutch percentage. But he's been quiet today. Can he find a moment to put Paper Rex into double digits?
Bacaable ini.
Crossfire isn't exactly great. The smoke to try and lurk his way in. A tap of it.
Aduh, bahaya banget ya.
Trying to bait out one of the angles. The horn though tags him through the.
Oh my God, Mind Freak, let's go!
Gila.
Let's go, Karo.
Well and truly back.
Anjing.
The 1v2.
Jago parah nih orang nih. Udah kayak Zoms dulu anjing nih orang.
Zoms Nation.
Sumpah. Kalau gue lihat
anjing gak rugi nonton di malam anjing.
Udah kayak Zoms dulu anjing pakai Spectre.
Iya. Astra lagi.
So Shao couldn't even shoot back.
Just elite.
He even got marked up at the end and still wins.
Alah semua anjing Spectre-nya.
Anjir, itu udah cool banget.
Ya udah turun
That's the
nih.
kind of play the Mind Freak has been bringing out.
Itu orang-orang yang pada seneng, kira-kira pada dukung fanboy PRS ya, Mbak?
Enggak, dua-duanya pokoknya ada yang nge-clash dia teriak.
Iya, kayak sih gitu ya.
Kalau gue
iya kayaknya begitu.
ada kill-kill aneh teriak.
Soalnya ini ya nih, kalau dari crowdnya kan kayak ramen FPX ya. Tapi kalau di clutch juga rame juga berarti. Berarti ada dari dukung FPX juga kan ya?
Iya.
Alay dahsyat.
Prime to take it. We were talking about how impactful that round was.
Ini Lil Jaka udah mode serius. No senyum. Gitu Jik main Astra di Heaven. Fahru Rozi Paris Jik.
Yeay.
It's going to mean they have about the same amount of cash on either side. Sure. You might see some crazy force going on.
Gitulah. Tolonglah.
Here it is. There's the crazy force. 3 Guardians, light armor on everybody. FPX are not giving up, not giving in.
Setahu gitu bro, kalau ada ini ya. Belum ada momennya aja.
Oh ya, momennya belum bro.
Potential for it, or maybe it was just really all that they could afford.
Dengar bro.
Maju lagi nih.
Kalau ada momen.
Oke, Pai, udah Pai. Ih, cakep. Oke.
Mampus orang tua udah mulai ini nih. Tai maju mulu nih anak muda nih. Gas Jing.
And Mindfreak would die to a single body shot as well.
Si Col ketawa lu, Col.
Feeling the pressure on every single side, you can feel it.
Enggak nobar sih, Col. Soal batunya beres juga.
These angles, the position, honestly.
Mati Karos.
Aduh,
Bang Sao nih, gue deg-degan nih kalau Bang Sao nih.
Anjing, bahaya, Cok.
Plenty of time on the clock as well, Josh. This can be slowed right down.
This stage, Shao has already won 3 1v3s. He's been demonic in this tournament in the clutch. One of the MVP candidates for the tournament based on how crucial he's been for FPX.
Barangnya barang bro, sumpah barang.
Less than 30 seconds as he starts to take the spike over to A. Nobody there. Benkai.
Oh, mau depan belakang nih, Jik. Double penetration.
To be diligent. But also time running short. 10 seconds left to try and make the play. The launch drop down to.
Ya, Jingnya kecil lama banget.
Destroyed. Now you can see the pressure is on the wall up.
Ya, enggak naik.
Gak kena lagi.
That is absolutely absurd, but now he's just got to wait. The timing. Shao wants to force it down into the 1v1. At least he doesn't know where
Dia takut.
But now he feels it. He hears it. The utility being used. The positioning on Benkai. He will fall.
Aduh, sudah menang nih. Sumpah.
Kemarin maju Jing, sekarang mundur Jing.
Ya kan?
Gak jelas game tot.
Terima kasih Mas, 10.000-nya Mas.
Outlandish scenes.
Anjir.
Kan gue bilang Bang Sao, men. Tahan dulu, men, Bang Sao.
Barangnya lah kalau clutch gitu.
To look in the right direction for Jing. And manages to beat this one out against a showstopper in his face.
Anjing, tur terakhir lihat deh.
Oh, loncat sih si Jing sih. Kalau nggak loncat nggak mati si Jing.
And that is why he's an MVP candidate for this tournament. The impact has just been
mau yang clutch FPX, mau yang clutch ini dia lagi juga teriak anjing.
Yang penting keren.
In this tournament,
Pak Benkai ngapain nunduk?
Ngerasa
head up champ.
Gara-gara dia anjing.
Itu dia lagi meditasi itu. Lagi ngobrol sama Sangsi.
Anjing keringetan lihat deh.
Panas loh stage.
Panas.
Oh panas stage.
Playing with subs early on.
Ngobrol tuh.
Wah.
Pak sudah Pak.
Gue enak ya. Gak ada AC itu stage ya kali ngentot. Meninggal satu stadion.
Ada tuh, ada kipas angin.
And it looks like FPX's journey though through that lower bracket, it doesn't appear to be getting much easier.
Yo.
Maksudnya mati preon abis, oh gitu, lu tukang AC ya?
We go to a map.
Kayak gue besok mau benerin AC anjing.
FPX
with belum nyari tukang AC nih anjing.
Financial advantage in this round despite the fact that some of them are still
dari
working.
pertama beli belum gua apa-apain nih.
The economy's been intact.
Udah lumayan terlihat kotorannya.
Space being gained by FPX. Working away through now to Nightfall and the Paranoia. It's all comboed up, but it doesn't actually latch only onto Benkai. Up top onto Heaven. The Horns push them back and now the players swarming into the site. PayBack's want to be done.
Aduh, di atas
gitu. Satchel play. Zipan again.
Zipan.
And personal. Any opportunity for PayBack to get in there and shut down that spike plant.
Di atas side. Disangkanya
Forsaken met with a 1v5, unable to have any impact in this round, despite his 20 kills, despite his carry performance in the first half. He just hasn't been able to find those moments.
Biar.
Tour de force, a quick scope.
Wih,
anjing.
A flick of the wrist, but only 2 bullets remaining.
Anjing banget nih orang. Nice trapper.
Jangan kesusul please.
Good echo.
I found their foothold here, Josh.
That's exactly what they needed.
Aduh. Senam jantung.
And what was this from Zipan? The jump up.
Magic senang menonton tutor menang di map event. Yang boleh ngatain Magic yang member ya. Tolong.
So much confidence exuding from Zipan here. And sure, look at the numbers. He's not winning the race head-to-head necessarily, but he's doing his job. He's finding those times to carry them out. And now you see both teams with full equipment in hand.
Nabi shown
again.
Kayak gitu ya?
Iya loncat doang.
Look at this Angel teleporting up onto the high ground inside the smoke.
Buset dah. Mampus.
Retake set up by PaperX.
And Forsaken's already come out the back of garage.
No way.
Ayo por. Dapat skin timing ya por. Aduh, yang plannya dulu. Ya, dia ngarah yang planter cok. Tepu.
Plant not in play. It's a bit of a tap.
Bom ngasih Jing ke side Jing. Tadi udah tahu kan sikonnya.
Bom Jing. Tapi ketahuan ntar sama Omen. Aduh, bunyi lagi.
Omennya bom Jing banyak loh.
Oke, dengan ninggalin satu. Oke, 2. Omen belakang.
Dibokong. Bisa. Tinggalan 2.
Udah dapet info 2 situ. Cakep.
Oke, Dapai. Inilah dia Dapai. Itu Pai terus Pai anjing, terus Pai kentot. Terus anjing.
Nggak lagi miskin, tenang, chill.
Mampus.
Chill.
What a round from Jin.
Ada zombie.
What a huge monstrous
zombie rambut
from PaperX's star player.
Kalau Jin nggak dapat 3, jadi apa tadi coba?
One of PaperX's star players.
Jadi jaing.
He collects the lurk on Ardis, which was a little early in the round. Dodges a showstopper.
Wah, member lagi. Kalau kata Beben, member boleh dibaca nggak Ben di komennya Ben?
Gue sih
boleh dari hook Lavis ini. Gitu Jik main controller.
Ulti doang anjing.
Kalau aku boleh nggak boleh main Nabil nggak member.
Kata abang-abangan gue men.
Mampus.
Aduh, Jipot nggak bisa dapet 2.
Gak pala dong.
Gak mati nih orang ya?
Asli.
And if you had to tell me which team would you expect to use the utility combo and which Raze is just going to be swinging for 2, I think I would have had the names backwards.
Kok di Japri ya 13-14? Hah? 13-14 mah belum beres dong goblok. Aron! Semok! Prot, enak! Itu dia!
Kayak sudah gue tuh.
5 bro.
And Mind Freak has really woken up now. Finding these timings to get impactful.
Asli, Astra gue kalau Vandal pakai Vandal blub tuh.
Blub mah be. Gak kamis lah, percaya banget dah.
And the energy is building. Feel it meeting in that crescendo to bring us to that map number 5.
A PaperX are 1 round away. Alex, frustration turning to tension now as the coach is unable to have too much more impact. They just need to dodge one scrappy.
Aduh, si Sol member lagi bisa ngatain Dik.
And again.
Ayo lu.
These high risk, high reward plays. The money is abysmal for FPX.
Oh, member lagi nggak bisa gue, moderator lagi nggak bisa gue ini anjing.
Bercabut dulu bisa sih.
A bit of a gamble as he fires it against the wall. He misses the mark at the end.
It's a great idea, but Sugetsu
reset, ingatlah.
He understood that was going to be coming through. And now it looks like he's still trying to find a time to go for this.
Mau nge-repack itu dia.
Players to help.
Now going to be trying to contain with the space.
Mau nge-repack takut.
Holding down these angles, baiting a swing from them. The nades.
Anjing, timing banget.
Sugetsu wants to go for the resurrect. He needs to try to bring this even and finally.
Jangan jadi lawan. Matus banget Berkoy. Oke.
Mantap Bang Jing.
GG udah. Yuk.
Sabar. Awas Sugetsu masih hidup Ben.
Enggak aman Gi, aman tenang aja Gi. Gue tadi dalam hati nguap naga.
The round not over yet. FPX would have to pull off a miracle.
Tuh kan
bunuh nih
sekarang.
Ini bunuh nih. Bunuh yang ini ngentot.
Kayak di sana banyak karbitan dah.
Iya, banyak karbitan. Biar seru ya, Jik. Iya, biar seru.
Bunuh ini orang.
Kucing terus. Aduh. Ayo lu.
Ini culunan, ayo lu mau kemana? Map 5.
Beneran map 5 anjing.
Let's go.
Tapi baru ditarik. Buset, ditarik 140.000.
And this map really had a different feel to it compared to the others. Oh yeah. A very methodical play by PaperX, finding those moments to get the lurks working.
Main GTA lagi.
Bakal menang nih.
TikTokan aja sih mas.
TikTokan aja.
TikTokannya mas, streamingin dah.
Boleh?
Oh nonton ini sih, nonton vlog yang ketiga lu.
Oh iya udah nonton vlog belum? Gua belum.
Gua sih udah, kalau baru nonton tuh.
Ayo mau Gi, nonton vlognya Perek Gi.
TikTokan sih.
Oh ya udah. Do or die, ini map 5 Cak.
Cek final ya, dulu gua main final bantai mulu aja.
They're shaking off any potential nerves that might have in map 1. They're finding ways to make their which failed them on bind and fracture. And they've
susah kayak orang-orang final, gue dulu final bantai mulu anjing.
Masuk main GTA sama dengan menang. Ini juga ya.
They've got everything built in that fight.
Nih gue ngerasa final kayak gini nih.
Oh. Lah udah habis. Mana nih? Lah, ini final bukan? Oh bukan final ini. Apa Ben?
Mati streamingnya.
Enggak, ini final bukan sih?
Bukan
ya? Yang ini yang gue streamingin loh. Nih.
Ya tahu dah, kayak bukan dah.
Ini bukan final. Unrated itu Mas. Oh. Unrated ini.
Nah, itu mah masih qualifier kemarin.
Oh.
Qualifier itu, kan final. Kan lebih ke konten thriller sih gitu.
3-0. Dari area
Megatron Artix yang mengamankan tiket untuk negara
dari Morse diamankan oleh Big menjaga dari area Asiannya dan 3-0 berhasil diamankan oleh Megatron Artix dan menjadi area Asiannya dan 3-0 berhasil diamankan oleh Megatron Artix dan menjadi pemenang area Asiannya dan 3-0.
Mau main GTA gak?
Siapa yang mau main sama lu sih? Najis!
Ini seru juga nih.
Apa itu?
Enak banget.
Gue lihat lagi kontol.
Lo lihat men?
Lihat lagi pas banget.
Soalnya gue dengar dari kulitnya Valorant bak keempatnya lagi renovasi bos. Jadi nggak bisa. Ejik bilek emot kucing tuh.
Oh.
Nggak bisa bos, itu kebetulan traktor kemarin lagi bikin tangga yang ke Arabe. Biar udah rusak gitu.
Tapi seru juga dia di Copenhagen.
Lumayan.
Canal tour, right? Yeah, canal tour. Yeah. See the sights of Copenhagen. Looks nice.
Ada.
Where are we, guys? Korean.
Lu join Gi. Asik.
What's the rating
Apa?
so far?
Cing 343 berangkat.
About 55 Singapore dollars.
Main gabut aja kayak main gas streaming. Masuk bentar lah.
Alcohol. It's a self-celebratory dinner because half our team is superhuman.
Ini map terakhir apa ya guys ya?
Breeze.
Apa Ben?
Knock on wood.
Breeze.
Hey everyone, Alex here.
Breeze.
Guys, a COVID update of my situation.
Ya, Coach Alex pas COVID ya.
Iji gini make chamber, ya nggak lu?
Sen,
masa
waktu
iya?
itu si ini sempat main Sen, Raven.
Apa?
Raven kan?
Emang Raven yang main nih?
Kemarin yang main bukan talent.
Bukan.
Oh, bukan talent, friend.
Mix-mixan bro, belum full team.
Oh, dengerin mix guys.
It was a really fun game to
play.
I'm a big fan of the way Fnatic play.
Robin nyuruh ngapain gue tadi sini ya?
Nyari apaan gitu? Yang buat ituin stres kan?
Ya?
Teleponnya Yusuf.
Oh, ini kali maksudnya jamur ya?
Oh. Coba tuh ambil apaan? Kayak mata coba Gi.
Mata kah?
Enggak ya?
Nggak bisa. Lu mau dikasih ke macan, Mas? Oh, mau dikasih ke macan, gua ngentot. Mengkontol tuh orang. Terus gua nasib gua gimana nih?
Telepon Yusuf.
Gak enak, Ben. Gak enak, dikit lagi PISITI udah mau mulai lagi, anjing. Yusuf.
Oh, gua mixingin dulu, siapa tahu lagi dekat ya kan? Mana Yusuf? Jerodan.
Paletonya ada Paleto Market gak di Keso ini?
Awalnya di sini dia sih Pak.
Nggak ada.
Gimana ini anjir?
Udah.
Gak kan tadi ya cuma itu gara-gara cepet anjing masuknya. Kalau nggak bisa. Kita main. Woi. Apakah begini cara mencolong mobil di altar? Ternyata tidak.
Pakai yang mode FVP Gi.
FVP. Oh, ini
yang katanya yang katakan itu. Hop. Enggak mau.
Anjing enggak mau dia, cowok. Antar ajarin adik-adik yang tiada beres nih ngentot. Per orang lu jangan. Jadi contoh adik-adik ya ini enggak bisa ini.
Ya namanya juga player event.
Saya cuma ngide ya. Dan diikutin adik-adik.
Makan bener makan. Like-nya udah 1000 belum adik-adik bocil PISITI woi.
Sometime bisa sih itu tapi dulu.
Stage-nya panas ya.
Tendang. Yuk. Ini kata Junpan, tendang. Oh enggak bisa cewek.
Coba. Nah, berantem.
Ngentot bapak lo 7 di bawah gua kontrol.
Mati. Kanpol lagi kanpol. Belaga tolong ya.
Cing.
Kanpol kis.
Wow, grooving.
Anjir. Invalid command Gi. Emot kali.
Awal. Nggak
bisa. Harus pakai itu dah. Emot kan.
Kebetulan saya cecep santai. Oh enggak deh.
900 juga belum, wah.
Anjing kayak orang tolol nih. Robby juga ngentot bukannya ngasih makanan ki biar Babyyy hilang. Diajak jalan-jalan ke Paleto.
Tadi tuh dulu udah dibawain alkohol itu sama si Rope.
Lihat Ben.
Emang mix link. Siapa Yusuf.
Kok nangis sih?
Tuh kan?
Gua disodokin.
Sodokin sama siapa?
Di escape mulu lu mah, Mas.
Lu di mana sekarang? Lu sendirian apa masih sama mereka?
Di kantor polisi.
Kantor polisi. Ya udah gue samperin dah.
Tapi sambil nonton PISITI.
Jelas anjing nonton PISITI.
Peprek,
Udah bentar gue tawa ke lu ntar.
Kalau sempet Sob ya.
Iya.
PISITI Worldwide.
Bentar, kenapa si Yusuf bisa langsung nelpon? Nah, mari kita lihat lab chatnya.
Mari kita lihat live chatnya.
Set.
persen dari hasil semua yang diambil, modalnya pun kita modalin.
Ya, boleh.
Enggak ada yang ngomong.
Persen yang dia dapat 1 juta dari
Sini lari gak ada stamina nya.
Is now playing berarti, is now playing.
Oh iya, is now playing. Tim ini shift tap.
Wah, udah agent pick. Asik.
Aduh, udah agent pick Yusuf telat.
Cepet banget anjir. Lebih cepet dari Yoru.
Apa tuh maksudnya Yoru?
Yoru Breeze oke. Jingnya pakai neon.
Wah.
Ini nih.
Wah.
Ini nih juara nih Jik.
Gua.
Kasian.
Tot, gue bet langsung anjing paper egg.
Golin lah nih.
Apaan Kri?
Ya 250.000.
PISITI udah mulai sob.
Yaudah ya ntar lu nontonnya dulu.
Ya udah
Cara mau all in gimana Ben?
Iya Kri.
Gak bisa Jik, 250.000 pas. Oh lu mau all in? Lu pencet itu terus predict with custom amount paling bawah.
Terus?
Ya
udah lu berapa itu?
Ya adalah tuh anaknya Boren sama si Bahe gitu-gitu.
All in lah.
Mereka pembunuh bayaran, bukan geng. Bukan, mereka di biasanya buat milik orang sama bunuh orang.
Jing chamber. Tapi mana neon ini?
Kri. Iya.
Apa tepu ya?
Apa?
Enggak ada yang bener.
X tuh biasa anjing.
Astra.
Ada.
Astra cok kagak kayak apa 2 Jik? New strat kayak Jik.
Enggak, dia masih qualifier pernah kayak gini.
Oh pernah?
Cari dah.
Lu nggak lihat waktu FJSG mah kan tabrakan mulu sama Indo. Aduh gigentat. Gitu ya mau tambah Gi.
Tes 88 cok. Ini emot emang khas alter banget anjing, gak ada di server lain anjing.
Coba lagi Gi.
Pohon enak nih bot. Entot nih kalau main rame-rame ya kalter ya. Mainnya gini doang anjing, muter-muter entot ginian. Kotak pos.
Kalau emot yang nerimanya apa? 86, 87?
Hah? Nggak tahu.
Tadi itu kan jodoh.
Wah ngapain anjing?
Nyep. 89
nih.
89 apa tuh?
Ngapain?
Oh, nah ini.
Ini apa?
Itu nongging.
Masa iya?
Itu tuh.
Ada lagi yang aneh gak sih?
Ada mulai.
Udah.
Lihat, no Astra anjing.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Tapi sniper aja.
Out of the neon. I mean,
let's go.
Oh
my god!
Breaking ankles, taking names, but Shao locks it down. He shuts it down.
Still playing over by the half wall kind of
3 lawan 3 sih santai. Bang Manprek bisa dapat
Arahnya lurker cakep.
Sumpah ini namanya meta sendiri nih kayak gini.
Iya.
Aduh Bang Jing.
Aduh. Dua low sih.
Tapi kan dasar kan?
Gak ada.
Oh nggak ada dong.
Trailblazer broken and the FBX so favored, but ultimately down to Shao.
Ciao bahaya banget anjing.
What an awesome way to begin this map. Already starting to see glimpses of what PaperX are going for there. They had a flash, and then as
tadi
crashed in, it was comboed with a frontline from Babyyy. It is such a bizarre way of playing, but it all got shut down by Shao. Wow. The recon dart, the spam kill.
Set dah bisa begitu bosnya.
Wah ini anjing ini si Sao nih anjing. Tuh kan
ding terus.
Ini bala banget anjing.
Wah masih natural.
What is that?
Yo berikan tontonan kami yang bagus apa? Let's go.
W nih.
Again, a dangerous tempo, dangerous game they're playing, but it's all on the line. Why not? It's gonna be the Prowler. It's gonna be removing a bit of the threats there. They crash into the back. That's gonna be a teleport and the dart. No targets really being found. There's still
a
player lurking, waiting at that main approach, that one choke point angle, but the spike
No chamber
be planted. No difficulties there. Post-plan scenario
Aduh,
is
enak
allowed
ngetek.
for them, but Forsaken takes so much damage just trying to
Ini
get
kayak
out
kalau
of
ke
there.
A main hall-nya enak deh, Jik. Tapi ada Cypher sih.
Forsaken, in fact, does not get out of there. That's his clone jogging to safety. Benkai's weak.
Fight's being
Oh,
taken, the Bulldog ADS, they are going to be
Sabar,
favored in this
Jing,
one, but it's a
buset dah.
trade anyway.
Sabar.
Now,
Lagi
the flank
planting
timing
ini.
the lurk. Mind
Bikin
Freak is
bomba.
down for him to do some damage, to buy a bit of time and space for his team, but now look at this, running them down.
Aduh.
The ghosted play, doubled up. Divided
Plannya plan
Mind
sono
Freak
lagi ya?
against the world. Sticking this one under the fuse, the damage.
Oke,
It's
dapat dua.
But it's still
Bang,
up
dapat,
to him,
santai.
half online, and he has to swing wide, he has to...
Wah, ente pai.
Ente bang.
Entot
Time
sawa
Ini orang
anjing.
nih harus dibunuh dulu si Sawa anjing.
Round 3 ulti nih anjing, I am the hunter.
And Xiao has just been so clean
Ini sih
for
meta
FPX.
sendiri anjing gila loh.
There have been
Ini
other
berisik
players
nih.
obviously
Ini lagi aneh
coming
banget.
up huge for them, time and again.
Entry ngandelin wall neon kali, Jik.
But Xiao has always been a rock that they can rely on for these late game, late round kind of moments. Demonic in the clutch. Utterly cold.
Demonik, emang demonik nih orang anjing.
Back down onto an eco round.
6 kill udah round kedua nih.
And listen, whether or not PaperX fall or fly, they're doing it in true APAC style.
Oh yes.
You could not get a better
Nama lu
end
bakal
to the
dicatat,
series.
Por.
It's the most
Kalau menang, Por, ini, Por.
comp you could come up with against the most APAC craziness.
Eh?
Really is someone that you'd find, honestly, just picked up in your ranked games. The PaperX are a dangerous team, even when they've only got the Marshall or two, whatever, to work with. You can see that's why FPX
Ini
are
bridge
playing
sih agak kaget ya, Jik ya. Bridge.
being played by
Iya.
artists as well. He's going to be able to watch for them, trying to push up deep into mid as well. It doesn't really reveal too much of his positioning as well.
Dia nggak ada sofa loh.
Sipper udah siap.
It's going to make artists think there's a potential for somebody to be deep already at Arch.
Wah, flashnya gagal. Flashnya gagal.
Just missed. Forsaken couldn't find the head, and Artis is still being surrounded by enemies, but with the rifle, he should be good for it. A quick updraft, revealed by the dart.
Susah.
Hendrix lurk comes to no
Susah,
fruition.
Cok.
That is a prime game in Flawless.
Dia pakai Cypher lagi anjing ini gara-gara defend dulu kayak dah.
Iya.
The FPX composition is so good at gaining information around the map. So Getsu's setups are going to allow them to put cameras,
Oh, menang bisa dibilang juara dunia nggak? Juara dunia tapi tingkat master bukan champion. Kan jatuhnya juga turnamen dunia.
Lagi aneh banget anjing Sawa.
Coachnya bilang Pixel sukanya kali nikmati last game. Buset. Bisa main rank kan?
Odin.
Odin, asik nih.
PaperX immediately swinging out to window, punish Ardis. And Sugetsu tried to hold
Nang,
the angle,
enjoy.
too many bodies for him to deal with.
Instant response though. Looking through mid, Angel just takes up all this space now. He's going to be watching holding. Seeing if anybody comes within his crosshairs.
And FPX have decided to play heavily for mid here. Both A and B are full retake setups. Not that PaperX know that.
Making their moves now as well, delivering that spike over
Anjing, tukeran nih guys.
side of the map. FPX are playing so cautious.
Anjing dia gambling juga mainnya ya FPX ya.
This middling kind of positioning from Xiao might allow him to use his Hunter's Fury to stop some kind of plant, but I think he might just be a fraction too far away.
Waduh, untung gak ada orang ya.
Triggering there, giving him a bit of information for the positioning, but still now they have to use that cam, clearing it down.
And honestly, against PaperX, you're worried they've pushed your spawn.
Yeah. They could have taken so much advanced positioning off of this. Not unlocking the Forsaken well.
Wah, tapi PRX-nya bagus sih, nggak ada yang di-side.
Advantage gain for PaperX.
Oh, di-side kayak tadi lagi.
Put this round on the board.
Amazingly,
okay, Bang Pop.
PaperX are actually playing really passive positions on the post one, going for the reflank now through tunnel. Sugetsu's got it all to do.
Oke, cakep, Pai.
Babyyy locks down with the Odin, spamming around there for PaperX.
But think about
Terima
how
kasih udah subrek adik-adik.
whenever they get the spike down on B, they're not pushing, they're not trying to get
Jadi Greyman nih
aggressive
kita
into
nih.
spawn or hold 3 players on site. They're backing
Tidur
off.
sih abis ini ngantuk.
Elbow control.
Pagi banget anjing.
And that I think indicates a really good understanding of
It
how to
been
play
pas
this map.
456 days since PRX
Because the
face
post
the
map
5th
positioning
net.
you can get from there is just amazing.
Shoot lama banget.
Nggak pernah BO5, ayo final-final di MISG 3-1, 3-0.
Euro in play. Jing as well.
Two
These guys
sticks.
are known to just take space and be
Asik.
relentless.
Oh.
One way to shut that down is Ardis. Operator in his hand.
Ngebuka loh dia.
To deny the gate crush. Has to back away. Forsaken in the corner. A boatload of damage.
Ketahuan gak sih Por ini?
Wants to try and push his way around. Maybe a
Oh,
time
nice.
to be found and the shot is true.
Sabar Bang Por.
Gets to
Ah,
head ripped
sabar.
clean off.
Mind Freak still in this.
Ayo, Mind Freak.
Timingin.
Check with
Viper.
enough diligence here. Otherwise, Mind Freak might be a dangerous thorn in their side.
Sabarnya udah nggak perlu ini.
Iya udah tungguin aja.
Aduh ya Allah.
Nah ini dia Mind Freak. Siap.
Nice banget Bang Main.
He's like a cat with a toy. He's just been pulled away from the action.
It's the advantage of running it as well. You have to.
Sabar nih, OP nih Ardile nih kayak kontol nih.
The gate crash.
Aduh timing.
Wah, udah ada.
To the side, Ardis looks to try and make a moment out of it, a bit of magic maybe to eject, but.
Aduh timing. Ben.
Taken with the operator, never
Jangan overhit,
ideal.
bro.
Taken with that swing.
Cakep.
Pasti ini awas
Utility in the hands of his opponents, and Ardis
Ngampus.
allowed the luxury of saving the
Berangkat.
operator.
Map attacker ke sini guys.
And the post plants are
Harusnya.
looking fantastic for Paper
Ah.
X. Mind Freak doing his job perfectly on those lurk
Oh,
plays.
di
Menurut gue di sini
Insan.
50-50 sih. Di sini mah.
And
Iya.
I think that's going to be such a challenge for FPX to deal with.
Seimbang.
Anjing deg-degan banget Peprek mainnya kayaknya dah gara-gara final, Cok.
Resources utility to try and shut down Mind.
Iya, nggak sesantai biasanya ya.
Taking up positioning. Holding in mid.
Biasa sih manusiawi men.
The site
Iya,
executes and they're
pertama
coming
kali
through as
final.
well. Very well combined between
Yang first second jadi OC juga wajar kalau di sini mah. Wajar anjing final
You
soalnya.
would have Benkai
Pertama
playing the breach,
kali lagi.
sending in those fault lines, but it was the same combo.
Map adu aib nih anjing.
Fault line allows Forsaken to find the easier kills. And here, Mind Freak has to be so creative with how he's using the
Buset, berarti mau nggak mau harus nge-pick tuh Jik ya.
Iya, dia selalu main bareng pasti yang tinggal main fit
Iya.
doang anjing.
Still has the ultimate, still has the blade storm. He could do some serious
Yo,
work.
jangan
into this
overpick
one.
yo.
The post
Dia nggak
plant's
punya
locked down
sentinel
now,
anjing
fast
ini.
lane.
Makanya.
Just dodging to the side of it.
Anjing!
Kibat banget Sugetsu.
Shot. And this is looking still winnable.
Aneh banget Sugeisu
But again,
anjing.
it's
Aneh anjing itu orang.
passive post plant positioning.
Ada dua ulti gak sih?
Let's go deh.
On the spike. It's going to be incredibly difficult to try and get away with this one. The Nightfall.
They know
Sabar.
that they detected so
Magic
early.
wajar.
I mean,
Yuk.
Mind Freak could just
Let's
be
go
running at
sekarang.
them right now.
Tenang, belum tapping.
Quiet on it now to rolling.
Duar.
The timing being taken.
Oke.
Space gain off of it. Paper X.
Oh.
Never letting their foot off the gas.
Terus good.
The Breeze metagame has never been shifted so far.
No.
A seismic shift. But Paper X are playing this one beautifully. You can tell that this is
Anjing,
just a combo that
Aaron.
they've thrown together at the last
Aaron.
Berapa peluru tadi Benkai nahan?
Because they've got a great understanding of what they want to do.
Dua ya?
How long
Apa
does it
itu?
take Angel to figure out
Ini 15 menit berharga dalam hidup per second nih anjing.
Berarti tontonan nih anjing.
And maybe this time out will be
Bisa mengubah hidup lo men. Jadi streamer men lo men.
Agent gila.
Fast retakes.
Persekan mungkin duitnya juga gede Ki, lebih gede dari gajinya.
The way the Paper X are playing this Euro is so different to the way
Tapi
that
bocil
FPX are
jago
playing
lo,
in
mas
the
sempat
past.
ke World anjing.
Often it's like a slow siege.
Kenapa masih bahas bocil ngen? Lagi perek.
Implementation of it by Paper X has been these fast executes. Something
Ya
to
temen gua mah.
add the extra layer on
Tapi gua udah
top,
paling jago
just
men di dunia
running it
juga.
down on Neon.
Idola
From what
gua.
we saw of Paper X's A-site hit, I'm not
Jaga, bro,
convinced
Cia.
that would work on a rifle v rifle round. I think
Bang ya pari, akun mana lagi tuh
Tadi
nyuling.
kalau yang ngomong mah.
where they only go A
Oh.
on anti
Kalau BB nih ada.
You can see that
Oh, gua dukung lo. Gua nonton lo, gua support lo, Cil.
and FPX are nowhere to be seen.
Kurang sayang apa gua sama lu, Cil?
Still positioning at least given up early. But
Ah,
trying
tahu
to-
gitu, gua judulnya bukan BVR anjing. 4 sehat, 3 kosong.
But look at the positioning of Paper. They look like they want to send this thick and fast straight into B.
What is the play here?
And they have the Cosmic Divide as a kind of quasi.
Let's go Paper X.
Dapat, Peprek.
Some of the block they angle off. They have to be cautious though. They know the money online means that could be seen that operator in buy. Of
Ulti
course, Ardis
mana nih?
has it, but he's in a completely different location. And now the Cosmic Divide and the fast lane. Any hopes of holding that
Anjing
angle?
lele bisa ketarik ke tengah.
It's going to be denied, but space given up. Angel, in fact, working his way off to the side. Could be able to catch a player or two.
Mas Jing.
And Jing caught by the recon, but
Jing
could be
kontot.
back. The ult from Mind Freak finding big value.
Harusnya si Por udah denger ini, Por udah denger.
Flash enabled, flash as well. He connects.
Aman,
Does
Por,
it go
aman, Por.
through? The answer is no. The Seeker up close.
Anjing, serem banget.
Ding doang babi.
Jadi ulti nih saya nih.
Oke, Bang Ben. Dapat darah sekarat, nice banget anjing.
Jing, ulti Jing. Asik sih nyerodot nih ke ulti apa ke side.
Dapat.
Masih ada. Ben.
Aduh, timing banget.
Dapai. Cak. Oke, main sih enggak dapat. Dapai meninggal ternyata.
Menang lah harusnya.
Cakep.
And these Paper Rex rounds are looking gorgeous. Every plan that they've run through in theory,
Cakep nih.
working in practice. After those first 3 rounds,
ini baru nih tontonan mahal nih namanya nih men.
It's looked like they have no answer.
Gue ngeliat pikan juara deh. Anjing.
And they can't win the
Ini pikan juara tuh dari mana nih?
Pikan juara.
Everything has been on
Ya doang soalnya kayak gini anjing di
anjing.
Breeze.
Emang ada penampakan Neon sama Yoro?
Yang pakai Astra ya gak ada anjing.
Yang pakai Astra kagak ada gitu masalahnya smokernya.
Oh iya benar.
Maybe I wonder if Angel can get a read on this as well.
Tiba di ranket dulu nih banyak nih pakai Astra.
Di ranket juga gak ada anjing main di Breeze pakai Astra sih sebenarnya.
Sekali gitu enggak pernah.
Omen ada.
Gak ada anjing.
Omen doang. Kalaupun ini Jiki ya, kalaupun pakai Omen di Breeze, tapi tetap ada Viper ya. Kayak Gambit tuh M3 sih.
Pakai Astra tapi pakai Viper gitu.
Iya.
Great opening pick for them, but the wall goes down and now Designer slowly
Aduh, ngeri banget.
What a shot!
Nice, Bang Dapai.
Down to 5 health, but not enough to secure that kill.
Tilung.
Aduh,
gila banget. Persekan ngepiknya.
This A-site hit, it's getting mocked up.
Aduh, overpick nih.
Wah, di ulti, Cok.
Oke, lari. Aduh, Dapai sekarat lagi. Byron masa kalah, men.
Over towards the B site.
Timing.
Sugetsu still has his cam in this position. But there's a Viper's pit been dropped on A. 2 players still staying there.
Aduh, jangan Pai, jangan Pai.
Vi's gonna look for a lurk.
Pai, jangan. Oke.
5 health and an Odin.
Oke, sekarang Pai. Jalan yuk.
They really have brought APAC, haven't they?
Oh enggak, jangan Pai. Sope kayak kontol.
I love it.
Pai.
You just can't
You can't prep for it.
Mindfreak's gonna start distracting now as he starts tapping the
Pai,
pipe.
kanan Pai.
Timing on it.
Pai. Lu bikin gua jantungan lo gendut.
Gara-gara crowd tuh pas itu anjing.
And I love that Mindfreak goes for a pick as he anticipates, or Mindfreak, sorry, goes for a peek
Bang Freak.
as he anticipates everyone looking towards Divide.
Itu namanya dua orang jorok sedang bertemu, guys.
Stress on his shoulders for just a moment. And now the trap is starting to close.
Bang Dapai di mana?
Enough assistance here.
Di window.
One of the players to tap onto the spike as well, swinging through, but it's
Udah. Awas. Oke, window last, Faron.
Sabar.
Kabut.
Cakep, Faron.
2 lawan 4 anjing, ngeri banget.
Itu kenapa sholat anjing?
These rounds
Ini bahaya nih kalau overpick dulu nih anjing.
Mostly because of the gun advantage.
Hampir ikut.
DBU parah nih anjing. Mindfreak.
Even before this actually was taking mostly duels against players that had sheriffs.
Anjing. Mukanya setengah banget.
Anjing.
Crowd seems firmly on the side of
Anjing paper people tuh yang udah tua tuh.
Itu jika ada yang minta Riot kan bari jika.
I've heard the FPX chat.
Iya ada.
Don't you worry.
Anjing udah 2 kali time out.
But at the moment it has just all
Tapi pasti ini FPX bingung enggak pernah lawan yang kayak gini di ini.
Bingung lah.
OC anjir mukanya anjing Aaron dimirimin OC. Bisa sih kalau OC bersihin muka, kurusin dikit ya. Sama jangan malas kerja sih kuncinya itu.
Jangan apa Mas yang terakhir.
Jangan malas kerja, ntar duitnya datang sendiri, muka bersih sendiri, rezeki datang sendiri.
Amin.
Lewat Aaron sama OC, sumpah. OC ganteng men, temen gue nih. Nggak OC ganteng. Gua akuin. Lo bandingin OC sekarang sama OC dulu lah. OC dulu dekil banget anjing. Sekarang udah bersih anjing.
or they've been running the Yoru themselves. And Forsaken.
Gimana emang kalau lagi makan coba sini liatin dulu.
Anjay. Gokil.
Oh iya, gantangan lo. Kalau ini gua akuin gantangan lo.
Gantangan lo sih, Mbak.
Gantangan lo men, parah men.
Gokil men. Udah, Mbak. Mbak, diemin ya, Mbak ya. Gua masukin PSK, Mbak. Jangan dimatiin.
Pinjam facecam dong, Mbak. Anjir.
Bikin PSK.
Lu waktu itu pas di sel botak kayak baru nunggu ya.
Oh, mau dimasukin FCMBMB.
Dan itu udah mau masukin.
Maria gue jadi ini.
Able to just return fire once more, but he oversteps himself. Utility in his hands and his hit has gone skew.
It's the first time that FPX have decided to commit fully to it. Overstack players here. And the problem with that is Mindfreak's always on the lurk, and he's managed to find the A site.
So much space being gained.
The crucial thing here is for Mindfreak to not overstep himself. We've seen moments like this before where PaperX just too determined to get an extra kill.
Udah gue masukin juga.
Can't go down easily.
Tuh.
And Mindfreak's aggressive,
30 seconds left.
but tempered. Just hearing.
Tinggal pakai baju fade sih, Mbak.
Incredibly cautious. And that's just waiting for one time.
That's decent information that he can pass over to Benkai.
Jadi gak fokus nih gue ke game udah 3 lawan 4 ay.
Jadi liatin muka si Bebe mulu mirip play pussy.
Semuanya sabar anjing, kalau belum ada info gak ada yang mau gerak anjing. Ih, ketemu dong.
Aduh.
Oke, Bang Dapai.
Aduh, susah dong sisa sendiri.
Dia mau ke atas, Dik.
Oh, plan buat situ.
Wah, ngentot, Zik. Ya, Dapai. Oh no.
Already half onto it. The fault line to try and stun them up, but FPX
Bapak enti Bang.
Aduh, ente banget itu udah keren anjing.
Ente banget anjing, sumpah.
Ente banget.
Anjing batu bat, Be. Masa katanya Giant makan.
Mostly because FPX players happen to stumble upon them.
Nice try. Tapi keren, udah keren anjing.
All the way through, even when the spike was down, Zipan did not make any noise.
Kalau Mbembe Giant Diki apaan?
Bapaknya.
And maybe Mindfreak's death could have been avoidable for sure if he'd managed to position himself.
Masa iya kayak hijauin?
Where he's not
Wah.
as exposed.
Godzilla.
But rifle for rifle, and it looks like PaperX are starting to break the mold. Heading round.
Beben mirip Bajuri. Oh iya.
Ngentot mat solar.
They crash there, back around the side of yellow, but that's going to be the ult popped off almost immediately.
Aduh, Jing.
Claims a kill. The chaos, a bit of approaching now onto the side as kills are just again flowing. One side to the next. Seeker's even in play.
Okay, bagus.
Cannot be found by Zipan.
It's an awesome kill.
Nggak nyampe Jing itu rekonnya.
Oh, di short ya.
Major problem for them over at stairs. And now the round can slow down. But there wasn't really a
Adik-adik FC Muji ayo 1000 like berangkat.
Was required to help the rest of his team.
Aduh.
Artis is going to find this one so uncomfortable to have to watch towards
Rotate gak sih?
And doesn't know where they could be.
Rotate gak sih?
There's still so much time in a round that PaperX happy again to just let that mid round apply the pressure itself. If they make no noise.
Aduh, HP udah maju. Ben.
Aduh, suwi, anjing suwi.
The information play once more finding value for FPX. Benkai just gets the horn back online to find trying to see if he can get a targeted fault.
Wow.
But Artis dodged it.
What a shot still. The disrespect being shown into the aftershock almost goes down from it. But with the time down to just 20 seconds. If picks up the operator, it looks like a
maybe.
10 seconds, the clock ticking down. No hope for PaperX. And here come the FPX fans. I knew the fans were in the building.
Masa ente, masih jauh.
They just had no reason to be loud up until this point. Map 5, 5-5 the score.
Enak sih kayaknya defense-nya
dah. FC Muji, coba kalau 1000 like wangi ya.
Tapi kalau pakai Astra, defense nggak masalah Ben ya.
Nggak masalah harusnya.
Iya, sama
kita
doang
susah.
But Artis played a masterclass in this round. Disrespecting all of the utility to get picks.
Aduh, ini sih Mindfreak momen banget, Cok.
But a similar scene being painted again. last 3 maps, it feels like this first half of each of them has been so even. Back and forth.
Tim Bembe bikin bau, bikin kalah ke tim Bembe. Itu dia, lu makan apaan? Kok makan kayak gitu ngentot nasi?
Even when they were running
Iya,
against
kayaknya
Nasi bro, sama ayam.
still tripped up.
Coba lihat. Lu makan kayak diraup kayak monyet anjing. Iya, Cok. Kayak diraup begini anjing blok begitu ngentot.
Jik, si Jing ultinya kagak dipakai-pakai anjing.
Belum ada momennya anjing.
Belum anjing. Jarget. Padahal gue pengen lihat ini dah, si Jing bisa itu nggak Jik ya? Double backslide.
Enak banget.
Double backslide seru banget dah.
Ini mah orang ngeliat lo makan bukan nafsu makan, nafsu birahi dah kayaknya. Ada cewek yang mau sama Bembe gak adik-adik?
We're gonna leave as kings. And that is a bold claim that they've
Pasti banyak sih mas yang mau.
closer and
Oh ya.
closer.
Brand ambassador angker.
But there is a hair's breadth.
Oh iya anjing. Oh Nabil mau katanya.
The two best teams that we have in the tournament.
Aku mau isep kontol Bembe gitu kata Nabil, gimana Bembe?
On a dramatic level. This series.
Bembe pasti mengerti.
Gua sodorin lah.
Wah.
Gua sodorin lah.
Lu kira lu temennya Ropik, Be. Salah ya tadi si Por aja gak?
Enggak bener buat ke situ doang itu.
Oh buat ke situ doang. Biar aman. Aduh, aduh sial banget. Ulti nih.
Aduh ada, awas kena kaki.
Anjing. Jing.
Oh wait a minute.
Jing, aduh kirinya.
Look how quickly FPX.
Aduh masih ada aja lagi jokes makmur kontol. Silahkan ketep dulu, Be. Silahkan ketep gitu, Be.
Jokes makmur. Makmur yang disulit dulu kan, anjing tahu gua.
Apa anjing? Just instantly off the first piece of utility, stack players on the site, play to deny the plan going down. PaperX can't play post plants if they never have a plant.
Mulut ini orang-orang emang. Gak punya bapak kalian ya.
Emang.
One's going to be broken. Artist an aggressive angle, and why not pop the blade storm off? Feel the pressure being applied.
Forsaken so deep. I don't see how Artist could
Por.
read this.
Oke, Por.
So much to get through as well. All the way down into Horse. It's going to be fast lane.
Timingnya ya Allah.
And it has injected that chaos.
Ketahuan nggak sih? Ketahuan ya?
Contains it regardless.
Enggak.
Jing hadn't used his fast lane.
Enggak tahu. Oh, ketahuan sih.
No way! Spot him! Running around the side.
Aduh, nge-whip!
Still locks that angle. And it's up to Artist. He can feel the approach, the blade storm, the updraft, the heads not being found. But now Hunter's Fury, anything to help him
Aduh,
out.
main triknya mati.
It's the 1-4-1.
Shit, man.
Angel spent the entire round inside his Viper's pit over by A main. That means he's got a very quick flank here. And PaperX have got to force the fight. They know that they're at a player disadvantage. They can't hope for the back. The safe.
Wih,
anjing. The dog is not going to be setting them up, and yep, the safe option.
Aduh, lagi lele.
Angel's already flanked around. Babyy's positioning. Removed, taken out. Devi is known, he gets one.
Santai ya, Pai, santai, satu-satu, Pai. Cepret, Pai. Itu dia, Pai. Dengerin DBangkongS. Tas!
Ini si Sao, Cok.
Gila nih orang. Jago banget orang di map ini ya.
Ya Allah.
He's a great player online, but he's been a superstar here.
Nice play.
Defend.
Winning round after round for FPX. What an attempt by Devi.
Lurunya 2 sih.
Great try.
Anjir.
Gila nih, Sao.
He's fucking apa katanya?
He's fucking guy katanya.
He's fucking
sampai kesel, Cok.
When it feels like there's a final boss on the other
Kesel
side.
pasti Sao tuh.
You can realize why they might end up being frustrated.
Radiates through, doesn't it? That's going to be the first half here on our final map of the Grand Finals. Desk, take it away. What have you got for us?
Thank you very much, Bren and Sideshow. What a half! Probably the most entertaining half we've seen all day. Did you guys think we were going to get a 7-5 when PRX started to push the way they did onto those sides?
This was such a ridiculous gamble that I was like, there's either they crush this or they get stomped. but we have an even game in our hands. This is ridiculous.
Ayo Perik menang, botak dah gue sumpah anjing. Emang defend botak dah kayaknya.
Yeah, and it seemed like they had a lot of really cool
Dari
ideas
tadi
as
nih
well.
anjing.
I like the fact that they're using that fast lane to sort of like mask
Duh,
some of the
gak bisa gue kalau prediksi Mihak gue gak bisa
the way he was placing his smokes.
Gue berharap
It was
Perik
very
menang.
well
Gara-gara FC, gara-gara belum 1000 like ini dari tadi adik-adik.
Even though they're up against
Udah berapa
probably the
like-nya?
maddest composition we've ever seen.
Accurate bakal nyebur malam ini kalau Perek juara.
And they did towards the end of that half.
Some of the lurks
Iya,
from
ayamnya
some of
banyak
these
dia,
players
anjing.
as well.
Makannya
Babyyy
banyak, Kak.
decided to join in on the fun down towards mid, get a little lurk in the corner
Lu
there.
ngomong ayam
I think
lu,
the
ayam
crowd,
kalkun,
you guys
Be.
helped out a little bit on that one. I heard you guys screaming when
Wah,
that came down. But
Agak bisa
the
habis.
thing as well to keep in mind is that
3
Mind
biji.
Freak has this complete
Coba
understanding of the
Bembe
map,
opkin
where he
bau.
can be, where the rotates might come through.
Bembe-nya langsung bau emangnya Perek.
3 biji, Be.
Indeed, but on the side of FPX as well, they managed to claw this back.
Yeah, I do think that they took way too long to actually realize that there's
Bang, itu
no
Muji,
sense on the other
bapaknya.
side, right? The flanks were
Aduh,
not
ya
coming
Allah.
through.
Halo, Om
Except
Basir.
in 2 rounds, I think Angel was able to get some value out of it.
Yeah, and looking ahead onto the
Pertama
next
kali gue like lu,
half,
Blen,
Jess, I know you
Claire.
want to give us a stat about the pistols.
You know I love
You're
to
about to
find
predict.
the stupid little stats in the game, so let me give you something. Throughout this entire series,
Pistol perfect
the team that
final.
won the second pistol, and they have pretty well evened up on the winning of the pistols, but if you win the second pistol, they've won the map so far. That's for
Okay.
every map thus
Oh,
far.
dengerin.
Whoever wins
Itu
the
teori
very
ya.
next round,
Teori
ini.
statistically,
Map
in
2 ya?
order
Apa
to
ini
yeah,
apa?
yeah.
Cek
Hal,
saya
hal.
deh.
Iya.
They should win.
Kita lihat.
Kalau Perek menang berarti kemungkinan menang nih.
Iya.
A little bit of a tidbit there.
So the tournament
Kalau udah
comes
gue
down
langsung
to
tidur
one
dah. Kalau kalah.
There you go.
Kalau
Pistol
kalau
round.
Most important
Tidur.
pistol round I've been a part of in the audience.
Tidur sih, gua sih besok libur dulu streaming sehari.
Let's see who's gonna get this important round.
Aduh ya Allah.
Very important round indeed. This pistol.
Gua cuci tangan dulu deh, kayaknya.
Their way into the final
Bau,
half that
bau,
we're going to
bau
see in
tanganmu,
this
bego.
series between these two teams.
How much do PaperX have prepped with this unusual composition? Both duelists look like they're trying to take a fight in cave early on.
Udah mati PSK
Not
babi.
going for his fast lane this time.
Naruh piring
It's a
lu,
stunning
naruh piring.
hand.
Oh, piring, oke bro.
Already the disrespect being shown.
How does he get that?
Dart removed. He just
Cakep,
wants to
Jing.
just fight.
He's
Over and
swinging.
over again.
He's swinging before he's even ready to shoot his second shot with the ghost, and yet he still finds Zipan's head. This guy's got such talent. But FPX are not going to let him run.
Apol. Oh, sebajing kaget gua. Halo Hamba, terima kasih 100 ribunya Hamba. Wah, moga ini lagu-lagu kemenangan adik-adik.
But FPX might end up here being paralyzed by ignorance. They don't know what PaperX have planned. They've never played against a team comp like this. They don't know if Zayden's going to be aggressive with his teleports.
Lah, Meme matiin face-cam beneran.
Lagi naruh piring katanya.
To try and figure out what the game plan is.
Kirain ngambek anjing.
They just have to hope that when they finally figure it out,
Sheriff jaga gitu
they
ya.
have to hope it's not too
Iya
late.
anjing.
Gue paling gak suka ya kalau Sheriff deket-deketan.
Susah.
Beda sih ini par main dia main kontak anjing.
Slide off angle. How are they still finding these kills?
Udah
Por.
Bit of a jiggle.
Wah,
Shower
keren
eventually
sih.
gets him. On the other side of things, it was Jill.
Oke, main break.
Hampir ya.
Jing, ayo Jing. Timing, nice. Ini dia nih Jing. Aduh.
Nah,
Siapa yang menang?
Lagu kemenangan ya please.
Ini sih menang PRX pistolnya ya. Pasti.
Pasti. Udah, Fai.
GG ini Perek nih.
GG ini PRX menang.
GG.
Sabar, Cil.
GG udah menang ini.
Terima kasih Bang Hamba ya, 100 ribu yang sekali lagi adik-adik. Jangan lupa di like 100 ribu like.
GG, lihat udah ada yang komen GG ya.
You still have the
Udah ada yang komen
Aja
GG.
tim Bembe
How did Jing
katanya.
get the kill through the wall? Jing is just running around trying to take duel after
FC
duel.
Muji masalah.
And we are witnessing the championship mentality I think that you need to be able to perform when it matters most. To be able to still make those plays.
Bizarre Viper wall that we're seeing here from Angel as they try and
FPX
take
wall
some
apa ya lagi tuh anjing.
Recon dart up at the top of mid too. as
Wall ngambil
FPX
kanan
are
deh.
Udah sering lihat sih ya
owning
buat
this
ngambil
area
situ.
of the map.
Pai.
Forced to overextend just a
Oh,
tad.
Pai, dekat, Pai.
Doesn't want to risk it again.
Aduh nih, aduh timing.
Timing banget lagi.
Kedengeran dah,
Dengar dia, dengar.
Jadi anjing syarif-syarifnya orang-orang ini nih.
Take positions like this in future rounds. PaperX aren't running a Sova, they're not running a Sky.
Mindo main ke bang? Enggak, ini tim Singapura cuma ada orang Indo 2. Orang Malay Dava ini.
Oke, ada lagi.
Seems ready for it, wanted to clear it through, but a spam into the
corner. Ya, galau.
Oh,
sabar bro. Jadi dia yang keluar ya.
Kira tadi flash buat mundur anjir.
Not too much time to work with.
Cemunyi pindahin ke kiri, lu ke kanan coba. Ngintut teori anjir.
It's all about the kills.
Soalnya perek di kanan.
Remove weapons from the hands of PaperX.
Aduh, bikin kesini lagi.
That could be a scary prospect.
Jing, please Jing.
Drop down there, let's try and deny something.
Shots again rattled off. Reload Jing, Mbak.
Side of the map down to the final few seconds.
Ayo. Oh, Jing.
Dapat Jing.
Jing. Ya, ngawin.
Gak apa-apa. Menang. Let's go.
Hopefully gonna be happy with
bonus, man.
Orang Malay itu si Dava orang Malay.
Happy to die there actually. Didn't want to save a Spectre and no armor into the next. That's going to allow him to get Vandal full armor. And they did some serious damage over the PaperX bonus.
Terus kontol. Bisa gue juga. Bisa gue juga.
Something crazy prep for their defense side.
Anjing dia mau ngapain nih? Bonus run mau ngapain nih, penasaran gue.
Blind fracture, that was one of the failures. But they've drawn the final map level.
Conversion at a bonus. PaperX.
Di stun itu ya. Push.
Oh Jing, kombonya sih ngeri juga ya. Kombonya ngeri.
Bagus aja.
Incredibly deep as well. Taking the space away from Xiao. How much further back can you get?
Matiin Xiao-nya. Aduh, oke guys.
Mundur, udah.
Found on the Forsaken, but eventually he does trade that
kill. Bang kan nggak bisa mundur ya.
Anjing sumpah.
Udah tele dia.
So 4-4 right now and FPS
kombonya aneh aja,
less time.
Siapa aja per second sama main freak.
These are the moments where PaperX were occasionally trying to get a bit too funky. Somebody else on the other side of the map trying to make a play happen. And Device coming in to try and reinforce this position with Forsaken. The two Flash agents.
Siap,
mas gue libur. Gue juga gila nyesel gue nobarin anjing.
Closer hold.
Gila, Davai di sini loh kayak udah tahu anjing mau ke B.
Of any sort of utility, maybe
one
step, and there's the
the miss.
Fault line comes through. The damage is certainly done.
Panik ya nembak ya.
Cakep.
Watching the angles.
Jaing. Aduh, orang Tano ngecok.
3-2 sabar.
Aduh, Guardian.
Men jangan men.
Sabar bro.
Still enough time for them to try and get this plant down. The positioning is gained. Plant gonna be stuck. Cage giving him just enough coverage. But a little bit of there, Mind Freak just has to zip.
Let's go!
What a shot! Babyyy to cross that.
Itu dia kok Aron, adik-adik.
And they win out the bonus.
I thought Sugetsu might be able to get the job
done
there.
Sugetsu anjing.
What a pillar for FPX. PaperX is so
gila ini sama mainnya sih udah full teamwork parah nih anjing.
Divide grabbing a crucial one around the back. But the final moment there is all about Babyyy. He sends a prowler forwards. So the rest of FPX think that they're both coming from tunnel. And then Babyyy wraps through elbows so quickly to get around and backstab the post planters.
Mental next sih, ayolah.
For the first time in the series, PaperX are thoroughly in control. Looking like they're going to edge out a 2-round lead.
Odin tuh bisa nembusin itu kan ya? Yang itu kan?
Bisa kan? Kesiap kan?
Iya.
Bisa.
Quick dodge there, the flash that comes down. This crossfire setup.
Rekomendasi surat dokter buat besok mau liburan.
Awas!
Hopping away, dangerous times.
Aduh sakit banget.
Mampus!
Bang Jing.
Gila Jing sih ngadu mulu ya. Tapi Jing sih lawannya stabil dah.
Biar gak kegedean. Lagu kemenangan dari Bang Hamba. Terima kasih 100.000-nya.
It's going to allow Benkai to get reinforcements if he's
Tenang lah.
Kontri banget ya, asik banget deh. Kontri banget. Tadi gua ada yang nyetel lagu kemenangan nih. Fix win. Mampus.
Kan.
Wah.
Bang Ben sendiri, Bang Ben ya?
Pressure from almost every single
Cakep.
the spike drop down. Still renewed.
Oke, wow.
Let's go, Jing.
Still alive, still on the
Gila,
battlefield.
Bang Jing.
Dangerous times called
Jing lagi hancur parah.
Kontri semoga nggak Nastra ya.
Main freak chill ya.
Kemenangan banget ya deh.
And it feels like whenever they need him most, he's able to just pop around a corner.
Lagunya jadi chill kita guys ya. Jadi bisa napas. Anjing keren banget anjing.
Gila ya.
Gila ini sih kalau Perex menang.
Getting overwhelmed by all of the
Menang ini sesuai yang main tadi. Pistoron menang.
Yeah.
This looks like a bit more of a pacey
Terima kasih sekali lagi Bang Hamba. 100.000-nya. Alhamdulillah. Buat besok beli sambal bakar. I can love this man and his team.
Moving their way through the double doors. Arda's already going to be gaining all of this space right into the back of the site.
Wah ini bapak-bapak udah waktunya ngantar anak sekolah sih. Ini pulang dah.
Gila mau ngapain nih? Mau ngapain nih anjing?
Aduh. Bisa begitu anjing. Si Aris gak ketahuan itu. Udah ketahuan deng. Tadi ada peluru.
The crossfire setups that they've got, the thing that has carried them so far in this tournament.
Iduh, di bokong Xiao Jik. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oke, tenang, bisa beli.
Win out the round, an important one at that. Ensuring the PaperX don't get that lead to run away with it.
They hit back. They hit hard. What a rare, fast round coming out from FPX. What a sick play by Ardis.
Cantik banget ya mainnya.
Neutralizes all of the aggression in the retake.
There's just no way you're favored there.
Udah merinding nih dari tadi.
But also, what a switch up of tempo.
Yeah.
I think we could count on one hand the amount of times that FPX have gone for fast pushes in this series.
That's why it ends up being so dangerous.
Here
so
comes
unexpected. But
Here
again,
comes Jing.
Yeah. Speaking of the pace, speaking of the fast play.
Cakep.
Let's the stun ball rip. Right around the side again.
Cakep.
He knows the positioning. He knows to get to is isolated.
Aduh.
But Ardis responds in kind.
Ngapain?
Down the staircase. Overdrive still in play. Tip tap of his feet, just trying to run around.
Oh, sternya jing, sternya jing. Walah.
Great crosshair.
Sayang sih naik ke box aja juga mending lari ya.
Shot to the cranium, Jing
Iya.
is shut down.
Ardis is saving the round for them at this point.
Aduh, Xiao lagi jaga.
Stinger to work with. Can't even pick anything else up.
Real difference maker, hasn't he?
Anjing Xiao sih pinter banget.
Xiao. Catching his angle.
Oh my
There's the kill.
god.
Kelihatan di map.
Kelihatan di map. Udah congor AOP-nya tadi kelihatan.
Benkai yang mana?
Tawan.
Oh
shit. Saving.
Given the choice either way. What a round for Ardis to turn up.
Ini harusnya pakai OP nih, tapi siapa kalau yang pakai OP? Si Bridge pasti sibuk nge-skill anjing Bridge tuh.
Iya.
You might have been
9 sama sumpah ini.
Kalau main Fake kayaknya oke lah, kan skillnya kan bisa kemana aja.
Iya.
Main Fake lah, oke lah.
Kalau nggak main Fake 4 second harusnya. Ya kalau Davai sayang deh.
Davai sayang anjir buat nge-delaynya.
As FPX tie the series up 9-9 with an economy advantage.
Ini aja kalau di side time ditabrak nggak ada si Davai pasti harusnya masuk aja, nggak ada nge-delay ini.
FPX's path, the way that they even got here, hardships, obstacles, the entire way.
Dia kamu nih FPS sampai gagal pasti.
Keren kolat anjing.
Bites back. The operator that he saved into that round.
Kolat mantep banget itu.
That's another hurdle for FPX to overcome.
Usah mati Xiao anjing.
Angel not looking to get aggressive on the whole
side.
Mindfreak would be waiting for him. And FPX, whenever these rounds start going badly, they seem to lack the map control to send things back in their favor.
Pistol kah?
FPX have got to be patient here. There's still 1:10 on the clock. They can group up, start to move over to another area of the map.
Oke.
But if it's Angel that leads the way, there's 2 players ready to punish.
Tipor nih yang digas nih.
Sabar banget lu, kontol.
Bapak yang main.
Mau nge-fake itu dia.
It's all just a fake. A real hit starts to come down
Aduh,
now
main
onto
flick.
be a
Cabut
flash
dong,
over
main.
the top for Taken. Wants to disrupt this one. Here's the spike being planted.
Ketahuan
Now
sih.
he's going to try and opt for this.
Aduh!
Angle being watched against
Aduh,
his brother.
Suigetsu anjing tuh orang.
Cek aja tuh orang anjing.
A fraction away from being able to deny the plant and buy time for the rest of his team to rotate in.
Ini harus gimana retake ini anjing?
That could have been everything.
Still being taken though and mid locked down by Angel.
Aduh.
With any mischief. Babyyy and Benkai.
Wah, enggak ada
Kalau
apa-apa
dapet retake sih gila ini anjing. Susah ini.
No time. Masih 3.
Babyy's just gonna have to try and save this operator once again. And like we expected,
Davai
FPX
aman
gonna try
Davai.
and take the lead here.
Ben. Cakep.
Yo, dah cakep.
Udah. Mati lu, Ben. Mati.
But at the end of the day, it is FPX
Ayo, men.
taking the lead.
Skor
The
apa
first
nih?
team to get to double
Tekan
digits.
banget gua
4-5 skornya 10-9 anjing.
Close are these teams, man.
Bangsat.
They started 3 players away from even being able to attend Reykjavik. They're now 3 rounds away from winning in Copenhagen.
Time terakhir.
PaperX forced to take a timeout as they adjust to what FPX have thrown at them.
And you can feel it, Josh. The momentum of this map, it's been
Badan gua panas anjing.
trading hands. The timeout, I think.
Aduh.
It forces the question for them now to see.
Tolonglah.
FPX's adjustments, the adaptations they've made. They've just been elite all series long.
Harus menang nih ronde ini anjing.
They certainly have.
Ini ronde penentuan nih menurut gue nih. Kalau ronde ini kalah dah.
FPX have done such an incredible job so far. And this
Penentuan
one
sih, ini harus saya ronde ini nih
tipped the
sumpah.
entire balance in their favor.
Susah bro kalau nggak.
PaperX on the verge of being broken once more. 15 seconds left in their timeout to confirm with Alex and try and find out what the game plan should be. PaperX must win this round.
Wow, rokok dulu sih kayak sih.
Wow, kanan, Cil.
So important.
Chill dulu, men. Chill dulu. Napas.
PaperX are a team. They haven't let that pressure get to them. They've come into tournaments. They've been playing a bit of fun. Their goal has always been in a distant future for champions. It's given them that edge, that bit of whimsy that they needed to often just better themselves.
Request naga lagi, request naga.
Naga
sedang tertidur adik-adik.
Tadi gue naga.
When you're 1 map away, when you're 4 rounds away,
naga terdengar kali.
maybe the dreams start to become a little more real. Maybe the pressure starts to become a little more real. FPX again moving
anjing.
Don't expect this.
It was PaperX with the timeout, and FPX have decided you will not get to execute your plan. We are immediately taking B.
Making sure that they watch for a lot of these common angles. The spike is
Aduh,
going to be
4 second mau
planted. It's
TP ya.
forced into that retake.
Aduh, 4 second jangan gila please.
Angle approach. You can see that there's a gate crash all the way back into their spawn, but
Gila tuh dia tuh.
trying to find his way up into the angle. Now the Hunter's Fury. Popping off right
Sampai Bor, sekarang Bor, nice. Ayo Bor, maju Bor.
A dash and a glide, but Angel again comes out on top.
Denger gak sih? Kayak kedengeran deh.
Enggak sih harusnya, men.
Enggak, 4 second denger.
A critical round.
Bang Ahmad, terima kasih 100.000-nya ya. Bismillah ya Allah, lagu kemenangan. Oke. Kurangin lagi. Bunuh. Dikit lagi 1000 like ya, ayo adik-adik 1000 like. Siapa tahu menang Perek.
Aduh.
Josh, you mentioned it. FPX were denied the chance to attend Reykjavik. They were watching from the sidelines despite them being
tiba-tiba hilang ya.
This time around.
Aduh, ini mantap.
Forced to watch as other people.
Ter-11 please banget ter-11.
Ini menanginnya susah anjing sumpah.
Nothing impossible, man. Bagi pro player, man.
Aduh, kebe lagi dia anjing.
Formed in 2020, finally looking for that place to be seated on the throne, and it's another fast play.
Shotgun.
Artist is in. Mindfreak just trying to work his way around the corner, but he's spotted out. talk. See if he can find the timing. The trade is there. It's on the other extremity.
Tiga.
The shot's still
Oh
being
Ben,
found.
ayo Ben, punya ulti Ben.
What a pick. Angel not going to be able to watch that one for much longer. The choke point has been compromised. Shao forced to reposition.
Makasih Bang Hamba sekali lagi.
PaperX
Gak ada
investing
yang
into
kena
this one. They
anjir.
know how important it is.
Satu doang.
But they need more on top of it. The rolling thunder, it scatters them. The utility Jing, what a timing. Moves to the side, but Zipan again comes back around. An instantaneous trade. Half onto the fuse.
Frost don't fake. Frost don't fucking fake. Aduh, gagal.
But he's shut down
Ya
still.
kena, menembak ya Davai.
Davai nggak kena Davai. Aduh buta cok.
Bisa beli gak sih ini men dia?
What an enormous play to take FBX to map point, match point, tournament point.
Ini Davai itu nggak kena, aduh. Kalau kena sih fix win itu.
Phenomenal plays by Zipan. The rotations, the dodging, the juking, the weaving, moving around. He's earned his team.
Wah anjing, gua di sini deg-degan apalagi yang main ngentot.
And these adaptations have been awesome. The fast rounds have been excellently coordinated. And it feels like they're not afraid at all to mix up the tempo. They can feel the game is within their control. FPX's fate's in their own hands here.
Throwing forwards. Looking forward, but they're going to be tagged up
now.
This Hall's control artist has already made the moves. Up into it, the horn spot.
Nice!
Nice! That's a crossfire setup. From the side on the wall, artist really nowhere to run, but it's an instantaneous pivot once more.
PaperX have read it. Mind Freak and Divine, ready to collect this with a seize, a fault line.
They have to shut this down. They have to find value. The Paulie hears it with the footsteps. An opening kill going their way once more.
Yuk.
Dun.
There's the pull. There's the fault line. PaperX holding on.
But Shao.
What the
step
fuck?
closer, Josh. One step closer.
That's got them through the top point as well. This is where things start to get very dangerous.
Very dangerous, but still Forsaken, performing under the pressure.
Aduh.
To get to
Aduh, dua abang-abangan.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Wah.
Apa itu Suigetsu anjing? Wah ente banget cok.
Jago banget
Gila tuh orang.
Wah gue merinding liatnya anjing.
Apaan tuh men?
Insane lower bracket run that began when he
Gila,
was allowed
anjing
to
kecil
play.
bego nih orang.
The rest of the team did their job getting this man
Gila,
onto
gila,
the
gila.
stage. Into the
Anjing.
playoffs.
GG
And Sugetsu delivers the killing
Gokil
blow.
loh FPX. Wah itu aduh bola Angel kelihatan.
Onto the throne. An Angel could barely believe it.
Suigetsu anjing mahal di pemain.
So hard to get here.
Gila cok. 171 ditarik Jik. Di Valorant 139. Totalnya berapa nih? 691 700 lah.
Gila, sayang banget. Cek isinya anjing.
Cek visi anjing.
But this time they grasp it, Josh,
Gila,
and more.
kill 4 anjing
FPX
kayak
being your
gitu.
masters to Copenhagen.
Besok ada berita nih Suigetsu.
It is a brand
Aimbot
new team
detected.
put on the throne. A new master.
Kalau detected gimana?
Merciless in their run.
Kocak
The
sih.
lower bracket, slaughtering dreams left, right, and center. Knocked out Japan. Stopped the
Gue udah
Irish
bangga
from
sih
making
Apak
top
juara 2
three.
cok.
Killed every other EMEA team, gunning for that trophy. And have now taken
Hampir
down the
Apak dapat
people's
piala.
champion. The most fun team we had in the tournament. No fun allowed.
Pembalasan champion berangkat anjing September.
Single storyline. Winning the hearts of the crowd as well on either side.
Isi beli tiket final sih worth it tuh yang nonton di sono anjing.
And the streak continues. Every tournament there must be a new
Orang sih
winner.
benar-benar yang nggak pernah jongkok tuh Suigetsu ini.
But for these kind of people, I mean, it's just more of the same.
Kita lihat ininya.
Absolutely.
Winning
Dua
ceremony.
pala anjing.
Performed so well all up to this one. What a finale.
Gak
What a
telat,
way to
gak
end
sia-siain
this
orang datang telat ya.
Iya,
Jagoan belakangan anjing.
Anjing walaupun bukan yang main gitu.
Bener-bener hero sih Suigetsu.
Parah. Datang telat ya.
Incredible two teams delivering.
Coba kalau dia visanya ketahan.
Easily the best grand
Udah kalah dari kemarin.
that we've had at a Masters event.
Enggak masuk final Jik.
Iya.
Tapi seru sih hari ini. Oke lah men. Tontonan
Ya kan,
mahal ini.
apa gue bilang nggak ketebak anjing.
Mahal ini, tontonan mahal banget anjing.
Recorded in the annals of PCT history.
Sui anjing buat isi Sui.
Into champions.
And what a way to do it.
It couldn't have been done in much more of an EMEA style.
Gila nih
I
orang,
love the
anjing.
fact that PaperX went out there.
Besok gue pakai tuh Vandal yang warna biru anjing.
At the end of the day,
Untuk ada Vandal lain ya.
pulling out a composition
Udah ada Vandal ya.
new to them in terms of Breeze, Artis
Gila
on
si
the
Suli
jet,
anjing.
Zipan playing Sky. Moving over to some classic, informational.
Sawasui ngeri.
That's how they get it done.
What a style, the preparation.
Ini nih anjing nih.
Paying dividends
2,
over and over again, and Sugetsu
3, 4.
just
Winning kill-nya ngeri banget, anjing.
ridiculous play towards the end. Look how much it means to them, man. Look how much it means to them.
That's FPX and their
Bukan
first
orang,
international
not human
tournament.
anjing.
Imagine if they'd been able to go to
Kontol.
one previously.
Bener-bener
and think
review
about
ini
what they'll be able to
kontol
do
ini
in
guys.
the future. What a team to finally sit at the top of the pile.
Absolutely
Itu
outlandish.
aim
Now
apa?
Golden Boy is
Aim
down on the floor
apa?
with our Masters 2 champions.
Interview lah.
Last April, FPX had to sit back and watch Masters Reykjavik from the sidelines. Today,
Masih merinding gue tuh, masih merinding.
they overcame every single obstacle in their way.
Tapi seru sih finalnya anjing sumpah.
Seru.
3-2 anjing.
Kagak ngantuk cok.
Your Masters Copenhagen champions, Fun Plus Phoenix.
Emang jagoan datangnya terakhir ini.
Gila.
Gila. Oke men, GG. Gue banget ngentot, bukan orang anjing.
Gue makin penasaran nih champion siapa yang menang nih Cil, anjing.
Udah, gua closingin dulu.
Oke mas.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more
Gue pengen lihat dulu anjing.
An incredible run for this team. It started off in near tragedy, but here they stand today as your champions.
Jadi pengen nyari klip Suigetsu, Whip ada apa enggak anjing?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Masa nggak pernah nge-whip pernah lah anjing.
Now I have all of them here standing by. Congratulations. Now we get to do this.
Gila nih si Woody nih, si Suigetsu sih mukanya kayak Woody Jik, tau gak lu Jik?
Iya.
Toy Story.
I want to say something.
Woody.
FPX.
Keringetan tuh anjing semua.
Listen, we're taking over the world tonight. They're taking over the world tonight, he says. We found Copenhagen, we're going champions, and we're doing it again. Love it, man. Sugetsu, you had the final 2 kills. You weren't even here at the start of this tournament. How does it feel to just do it all?
To be honest, I have no words. I didn't even trust a few weeks ago that I will be here because of visa problems, you know. Also,
ya dia nggak percaya.
Don't worry, they're saying Sue.
Yeah,
Sue.
No booze. It's Sue.
Thank you guys.
Lah, lu pindah ke sini Ki. Kena juga.
I also wanted to say thank you to Cyber with Masket to help in our team.
Sugetsu anjing.
Suigetsu ya nggak nyangka bisa datang katanya Ki.
Huge shout out to Cider. Zipan, my man, it used to be, you know,
Gila.
I just blown away every single time I see you play, and now you're here today, you're a champion, it must feel like you're on
Anjing
top
apa
of the
rasanya
world
jadi
right
mind
now.
freak sama Forsaken kontol.
Love it. Angel, you and I stand on the stage, probably the oldest people here, but yet you are a champion, and I'm just some schmuck interviewing you.
Pamit duluan, oke bro, like-nya udah 1K belum udah ya? Mantap, terima kasih adik-adik.
Bro bapak anjing selalu liatnya.
Si Angel 32 tahun.
There it is.
Yang paling muda siapa sih?
Kayaknya Xiao dah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Kalau nggak Xiao, Sugetsu ya?
is in full effect. You are a madman. How do you do it? How do you continue to just clutch after clutch after clutch?
Yeah, clutch matters.
The secret is like easy. I just wearing shorts in the grand final. Short buff guys, nothing else.
Short buff anjing, celana pendek buff.
Gila.
Finally, our coach, Doom Bros, your first LAN, and you are a coach of champions. How does it feel, brother?
Tired.
Anjing bayangin di sini yang diwawancara Posekan sama main break.
I think I'm gonna sleep for maybe 1 month or something like this.
1 month slumber, baby, but don't sleep too long because you got champions to prepare for.
Thank everyone for coming, and thank you Sligi and Tarek for keeping me company after the matches.
And last thing, artists, I just want you to, just go ahead.
Juara
Have fun.
bebas, Tengil.
Play with the crowd. Say something.
Listen.
Go for it.
No, listen. A big after party, okay? Message me on Twitter, please. There's a big one going on.
Okay,
Wah, mau mabok.
Drinks it on me.
Artist is paying the whole thing, baby.
Gila.
After party. Suaranya ngintut banget dia ketika mic.
Let's go ahead, send it right back over to the desk to break down that incredible grand final.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy EA.
Aduh.
Top, baby! I waited so long to say that again. So long.
I don't think it's been that long.
It's been a long time.
Hampir apa kalau bento.
Aduh, pedangis.
Apa?
I will say, I am also a very proud Paper Girl. We got to celebrate FPX, but who knew that Paper X were going to take a team like FPX all the way to map 5 and do that?
That's an
incredible matchup that we just had history.
Anjing.
I sat here, it started map number 5, I turned you on, I said, what a pleasure it is to sit here in the first audience of the first grand finals we've ever had with an audience, and they bring us to a map 5, we go the half, and it goes the distance, and I say to myself,
Nyesek anjing itu nyesek parah tuh anjing.
Ini harus digepak Sasuke si Susugetsu, cok.
Juara 2.
Sama Karin, kontol.
Kalahnya 3-2, bukan dibantai masalahnya.
We heard that in the Verizon post-match interview.
After
Side on the wall, artists really double scenes. And FPX.
Banget gila.
Pegang pala semua anjing.
Tajam banget.
Ini anjing Sugetsu itu.
Gila Sugetsunya. Wah gila Sugetsunya bro. Anjing. Lu tunggu gue pala. Wah anjing tajam banget gila sadis banget. Anjing bete sih. Wah gila.
Gila ngeri jongkok-jongkoknya anjing.
Sugetsu anjing, emang dia bisa berubah jadi air anjing, jadi licin banget kontol. Sugetsu Naruto tuh anjing.
Nih MC-nya langsung ketemu sama si Jack anjing. Anjing 13-9 tapi nggak kebantai ya at least. Juara 2 gak kebantai gitu 2.
Lawan banget sih anjing, benar-benar imbang tadi men.
Imbang.
Oke, ya udahlah ya. Ya udahlah ya, belum rezeki.
Wait, really? Wait, I wasn't. I thought that was a real one. I hope so. That wasn't a real interview? I'm shaking right now. Dude, what?
Rokok dulu lah, gue yang pusing anjing nontonnya. Nyesek anjing itu sumpah. Kasian anjing.
Aduh,
sakit banget kentot itu. Udah sakit banget. Sakit banget anjing.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Puyeng pala gue ya.
Sipping at the fountain of youth out of his Red Bull cup, it seems. This guy is just insane.
Sugetsu bapak yang punya pahlawan. Iya nih gue nggak bisa tidur kayaknya nih anjing. Aduh. Tapi kita yang stres ya, kita kan penonton adik-adik. Aduh. Masih merinding ay.
Tidur jam segini enak sih memang.
Gak bisa mas, belum bisa tidur. Masih menyesak.
Wah, apa rasanya kalau tim Indo yang lulus boom gitu out.
Wah, itu sih lebih nyesek lagi ya.
PaperX looking for a rebuttal, looking to send this to
Masih puyeng pala gua, Cok. Dikit lah.
Aku gak mau main Valorant lagi lah. Istirahat Valorant dulu, men.
Tuh kayak besok. Maksudnya hari ini istirahat dulu kali ya, sehari ya. Biar lusa bangun pagi, anjir. Gimana adik-adik, kita reset jam tidur kah? Reset jam tidur, jadi biar hari Selasa bisa live siang ya nggak? Ini masih ada lagi nih. Nah, interview nih.
The boys are still celebrating on stage. The fans are still here. I actually quite like the FPX in the TSM style. FPX. I know early on stage, they thanked Cider. They specifically called him out. Cider obviously helped them in this tournament. But I also want to thank Babbyy as well. Just at the beginning of this year. They gained enough points from that win to be able to qualify for champions in the end.
Is there a team ever in history?
Dia tuh minta tanda tangan langsung dibuang besoknya.
So many substitutes for a singular team in a singular year. That's an incredible feat. And I think Artis pointed out right at the beginning of the tournament, he said, even with subs, 1, 2 subs even, we are one of the best core teams in the world. Don't even forget it. And they have absolutely proven that.
Yeah, and I think even with Artis saying that everybody still doubted this team, myself included, we saw the fact that they're playing with subs, and we said, no, even though we had the evidence.
Gak boleh bawa bendera padahal, gak boleh bawa bendera kah?
When they went through those qualifying runs, and
itu bendera Ukraine
dominated that qualifier with subs.
I will say, I've learned over the years that sometimes when you interview Angel, he's gonna throw you through a loop. You're gonna be misled along the way. What I have learned is I can always believe what Artis is gonna say. I predicted this from the very beginning, and then they come through on the tournament. So
I do also just want motivational quotes from spoken to me.
Could you stop being so emotional?
Stop being so emotional.
I can't help it.
Well, what a balance on the team. We have Angel on one side trying to force the Euro into comms and Artis.
Dana gue bisa jam segini anjing.
I like it. I like the composition of the team.
Speaking of the team, we asked you guys to vote for final time.
Tin, liatin. Kibar-kibarin Tin, masa dikepenan gini.
The polls
tonton Tin, lu Tin.
We have a winner. This MVP.
Wah, MVP Suigetsu.
Again, I actually think he has a record in EMEA of how many
dari
MVPs
voting
he's
dia.
gotten. He has the most out of everyone.
Udah, maksudnya ini voting aja.
Now he has won the most important
tetap ada penilaian kan?
Iyalah, tetap dari hasil match lah.
Suigetsu gara-gara las aja kayak Xiao deh.
Harusnya sih Xiao ya.
Kalau Xiao benar-benar
banyak banget kelasnya banyak banget.
What they've achieved since this man has become or come onto the roster, they were always good. And he was the one move that took them from good to fantastic.
And people doubted that. Remember when he first came in, everyone's like, I don't understand this.
Yeah?
Yeah, and they're real silent now.
I mean, you should line up for a photo right now because this man has not only made history, but it might be, before we get to champions, whatnot, your only chance to snag that photo unless you're flying to Istanbul. So that's the big thing with Crash now, yeah.
I think the funny thing about it all, too, is it
comes Gak semua yang gondrong ibot dong.
Final attempt to go to a global
dulu ya adik-adik.
And now he's with
Don't remind me of that game.
Nope.
Remind me of that game.
There's so much
We've collectively wiped that out of our minds, I feel like, at this point.
Forever.
And we got to send off PaperX, I feel like, in an appropriate way, in the HyperX reflex of the day as well. I'm glad Devi popped off because I wanted to use the Devi intervention here with his...
So has he not suffered enough after losing this tournament? Now he had to live through that?
I feel like this is an edge. This is like a small goodbye present.
Do you know what I'll say though? That last time, 4th place.
Aku gak bisa turun sama, gue juga gak bisa tidur nih anjir.
Second place curse.
No, screw your curse.
Disuruh, disuruh lepas benernya tadi. Oh. Gak liat lagi tadi gue.
And guess what?
Champion kualifikasi lagi atau gimana? Kalau PaperX enggak udah masuk. Nih.
Exactly. So 4th, 2nd, that means they're going to win champions and we'll forget all about this anyway.
I will be okay with that.
Kalau PaperX dia udah nunggu di champion.
The hearts of everybody. I think that's the important thing, right? This team comes from SCA. They go and get to that 4th place in Reykjavik. They follow the Zeta division.
Dia udah nunggu di sini sama Sersia. Tinggal nanti LCQ. Tim Indo nih 3 biji nih. Boom owning AE nih harus bisa menang.
Now it's SEA.
I think BBL are qualifying. BBL are qualifying to champions in front of the Turkish crowd, and everyone's gonna love AIMDL. That is my prediction.
Kalau NA itu tanggal 8 deh.
Yeah, Bala
Tanggal 7.
No, Bala has to say mech. You're the
juga
number one
sama.
mech stand in the world.
and come into.
Wow.
I'm looking at Leviathan. I think they're going to be that team that's going to do some damage.
Yeah, and speaking of Leviathan, I just want to quickly get all of your favorite moments before we close out the show. What was your favorite moment in this tournament?
So many.
DTR gak ikut, sirkuit poinnya kurang.
As a human being,
well, he did
Buff tuan
replace
rumah.
you in that duo and made it better.
Ajakin NA baru gak kalau ajakin pasti subuh, pasti pagi.
Yeah, Mitch Kai for champions. Yeah.
What about you two?
Lihat nanti dah kalau guanya nggak capek. Kalau kita lihat Sentinel dah, gue pengen lihat debut Shroud aja deh, ya. Kita coba nanti lihat debutnya Shroud deh, gimana? Deal. DPR gimana? Ya nggak tahu. Nunggu turnamen lagi kali.
Finally have the community here with us for the first time in Valorant history. We will get to sit here and have all of the fans
kita lihat debutnya Shroud aja ya.
in front of their faces that kind of history, and that's something that we haven't had yet. We get it in Istanbul again. Wow,
itu masih dipakai benderanya nggak disuruh copot.
This moment right here to have fans in the arena to watch this wonderful esport. This is what the game was built for.
Well, Masters Copenhagen may be coming to a close, but our story doesn't end here. Over the next month, we'll have our last chance qualifiers with teams all over the world fighting for one of the 6 last available spots at Valorant Champions in Istanbul this September. Here are all of the teams that have qualified so far.
Champion
if you want to join us in Istanbul and see any of these players there,
nggak, nanti nunggu LCQ dulu, masih ada slot.
After LCQ.
Paperek udah pasti ya.
Apak 1, ML 1, NA 1, KR 1, JP 1, BR 1, Latam 2. Enggak, di ininya last chance-nya.
Shroud over NA. Shroud.
Oh, terbalik aja kali ya.
Gue pengen lihat debutnya Shroud aja sih ntar di LCQ NA tanggal 7-an.
Anjing NA, Sentinel harus juara dong.
Iya, harus juara 1 kalau mau masuk champion.
We've set a precedent at this tournament that we have had the strongest
yang menang champion Fnatic.
Por Bang Por. Yang sabar Bang Por. Nggak plus snapgram atau apa nggak dia?
Nanti sih pasti nge-tweet dulu sih kalau player mah.
And then prepare my body for what champions will bring me. You guys have got LCQ. I've already fallen down 8 stairs before, so I need to chill out.
NA cuma dapat 2 slot doang, 3 dong sama LCQ.
I cannot wait for that. Thank you so much you guys for joining me. Thank you
yang udah
to
masuk
everyone
sama
for
Accept.
watching at home as well. Congratulations to FPX once again. They are your Masters Copenhagen winners. But that is all the time we have left. We're gonna see you guys in Istanbul.
Dulu TWT mah tuh. Hashtag Valorant Master tuh trending.
Oh, udah nge-repost dia. Udah nge-repost video orang.
Oh iya.
9 menit lalu ya.
Anjir.
Repost viewer kayak habis streaming.
But most importantly, it is the right to call themselves the best team in the world.
You can feel the tension.
Ini adik-adik yang masih di sini mungkin bisa pindah ke Ibu Atul, masih lab GTA Mas Atul.
Masih, gua lagi lemas.
Ya adik-adik pindah ke Ibu Atul ya.
Tuh suruh hibur-hibur aja. Facecam tuh.
FC tuh gitu ya adik-adik ya, suruh FC. Coba nih gua pakai fitur pindahan bisa nggak ya? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Gak bisa kah? Bismillah deh.
Itu coba tadi gua.
TY deh adik-adik, sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Ini tip ke Atul, FC Atul ya.
FC Atul.
Bisa nggak ya? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Set, save.
I'm done. I am on the NA hype train.
Sorry, need a moment. That was
Wah, error, Cok.
Every single day, Dirk's tweets go